Hey everyone! Welcome back to the Pokemon, the Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex. I want to re-record that so bad. It's fine, it's fine! In the last stream, we got some Shinies. We did, I think, some horde hunting. Oh yeah, we did SOS, I think. Was that all in the past? That was a lot of stuff. But today, we are doing Big Radar, everybody. But I decided I was gonna switch things up today, and we are going to leave it up to a wheel. I have a wheel of 5 hunts that we're going to hunt, and we're going to just spin the wheel and hunt whatever we get. I would like Chatot. Chatot would be cool because I've failed it so many times. Like so many times. But I do have stories to tell today, chat. Stories to tell, because I've been a busy little boy. Bring it over here. Oh, platinum. All right, give me 1 second. I need to fix my audio a little bit. Is that good? I think it is. Glad, thanks for the Prime. That NRD, thanks for the tier 1 Enjoy emotes. Colin, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you. Sarah Bear, thanks for the 14. Mr. Mime, Prince of Crime, thanks for the 9 months. Was Point Crow gentle? I feel like I do need to share this, even though you've probably seen it. Oh. This was what I was up to this weekend, chat.
I have a superpower. I can find you.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try. Hey, John. I like the decor.
So that was pretty much the entire weekend, which, you know, bad things happen. I'll say it. Bad things. No, it was a great time, chat. It was a fantastic time. No, I went to LA for the weekend to do some stuff. I can't speak on anything, but we did go out and do some things. Maybe a date or two. I won't tell. All right, I'll tell. We went on a couple dates. But while I was there, I did have a little bit of downtime. Don't get a little too excited, chat. But your boy found 2 shiny Shellas. I named this one LA because I was in LA. And I named this one AirPod because I left my AirPods at the hotel. I still have to call them about that. But that wasn't really smart of me. Either way, that's why we have a backup pair of AirPods. Anyways, so the game plan today, let's I guess we'll just spin the wheel. I'll show you the wheel of names that we have. It's a long list, and by a long list, 5. Yippee! Wait, do I want to be over here? Hold on, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on over here. Come on, don't be shy, come on with me. So, we have a few options. We have Chatot, Bronzer, Buizel, Dusclops, and Snover. I will say Dusclops is kind of cool because I've never hunted that. It seems like a good spot because it's in the Send-Off Spring, like that entrance area, and I've never radar hunted there, and it looks like a really good patch of grass. Buizel is whatever. Snover is gonna not be very fun because we're gonna do that on Mount Coronet. Chatot, I think some of you know my history with Chatot. I've given up on that hunt multiple times. And then, did I already talk about Bronzor? Bronzor's fine. I've done Buizel though. I've done Buizel before. All right, let's see. What do we get? Come on. No. All right, we're hunting Buizel. Let's do it. That was so close. It was so close. Okay, let's go right here. On the upside, I'm here. I'm good to go. I can just go to the place. But yeah, here's the whole crew. It's all the guys. Okay, so let me check my bag and see if I have enough stuff. I have enough potions. That's totally fine. Here, that's fine. We're chilling. All right, I think we should do a prediction. Chatters. If I can spell. Oh my goodness. So little time on the computer, I've forgotten how to spell, everyone. We are locked in. Everybody lock in right now, please. Virtuoso, thanks for the 3 months. Sean, thanks for the 44 months. Quick question, have I ever fought you? Yes, okay. Eternal Screeching, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you say in your last video you won't be doing Gen 4 in a while? So, I lied. I lied again, guys. Listen, I know that's not a good look. That's not a good look coming back. It's the big day. Everybody's been talking about. People have been saying, I'm so ready for the Johnstone Twitch stream with everything, and then the shiny, Buizel and the radar. And listen, everyone. Oops. That's my bad, everyone. But listen, it's a different day. I'm a different man.
I was just watching the VOD from the 19th October when you said I have to use my Prime sub. Coincidentally, you are online.
Huge. But yeah, absolutely absurd how well that video is doing, chat. It's I think it's at 600K right now in like 3.5 days. That's kind of insane. So thank you guys for watching the video. But here's the thing, we've got big lore to talk about. I hate him. Everybody fitty this little rat right now. Immediately. So the well, one thing to note is that I did a little shopping this morning. Bought a couple pumpkins. And so the game plan, I talked to Rich. I had to find time because Rich is a little busy bee right now. Because he's playing Pokemon and the new COD comes out. And so that's like his other channel that he runs. And so he's been doing that nonstop. So the game plan is that we're going to stream on Halloween. I don't think anybody's opposed to that. And so we're going to do Halloween themed hunts, and then we're also going to carve pumpkins. So that's the game plan for the 31st, 2 days from now. So that's the game plan. Toby, thanks for the 3 months. So yeah, I went out to LA for the weekend to do some secrets that you'll see soon. I'll leave it at that. Where's Buizel? You're like a 25% encounter. And yeah, I really can't talk about a majority of that, but I did hang out with Point Crow for pretty much the entire time that I was there. Which is really awesome, because I've never hung out with him before. And I will say that he, as well as his team, are so unbelievably nice. That's like the biggest takeaway that I had from the entire experience, is that they are so unbelievably nice. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, chat, I need to have my morning beer. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, you can just tell by the way that it is. Ah. Wait, this is a good one. Oh, wow. Okay, so you know how like when you sip it, you can taste like the hops and junk? Man, there's so much in there. Yeah, so we went around and he gave me a scenic tour. He gave me a scenic tour of LA. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I didn't know it looked like that. Type 1 if you've ever been to LA, because I was, it was interesting. Like, visually. He's like, all right, John, I'm gonna bring you up to like the Walk of Fame. And he pulls me up to like the side of the Walk of Fame, and I look at him, I just give him a look, I'm like, and he's like, yeah. He's like, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Yeah, and so we did that. I will say one little tidbit I can give is that we went to like a park, and we're walking around, and I will say the park smelled very strange. It smelled very peculiar, and I wanted to make a comment, but I decided, I was like, you know what, this is like my first time meeting this group. I don't want to say anything weird. And then like 10 minutes later, we're walking with like another person, and she's like, it kind of smells weird. And Eric straight up goes, oh, the cum trees? And I look at him like, oh my God. Because I swear to you, chat, I don't know what they're called. There's a certain tree. There's a certain tree. I can't well, I can, because I just did. But like, it's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna see if Weasel spawns here. I swear that I've hunted this before here. It was not Valley Windworks. Am I just really having bad luck? Route 205 South. That's where I am. Oh, it's 15%? Is that why? I thought it was like 25. Oh, it's 35 in Diamond and Pearl. Did it smell like fish? Brother, I'd go to the doctor, like immediately. Today. Yeah, so we did that. It was fun. And guess, while we're hanging out, guess who spawned in the area, chat? World-renowned streamer and YouTuber, Party Arlie. Ah! And so then I went and hung out with her. Oh! And that was fun. We had a good time.
John, did you listen to Chromacopia?
No, I haven't listened to it yet. I have not. But you will catch me listening to Cinema on Friday when EA2 comes out. Chris, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it. It was Tyler's Mr. Morale. Oh, okay. Then I'll have to tap in. I heard it had a pretty insane feature list. It's like, what, like 10 people? Okay. So if you don't know what I'm doing with radar, don't worry about it. Let me take care of all of it. Let me take care of all of that for you. Yeah, so that was a good time. It was pretty fun. I had a little bit of downtime, so like I said, I did some shiny hunting, but I also took a tour around the city, and by took a tour, I stepped outside the hotel for 5 minutes and went and got tacos, and then went back inside. And they were really good. They were really good. So I'm happy with that. Do I plan on doing a Mario Party stream? I am so busy right now, I would love to though. Was it Taco Bell tacos or actual LA tacos? No, the name of it was like, I think the name of it was Tacos. If I'm being honest with you. It was either tacos or tacos. It was something like that. But it was good. It was good. Had that in my bed. Yeah, but that was it was fun. And then I went with Arlie and Adaf to the Santa Monica Pier. And we walked around, and I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I even told them this, and admittedly it was a little cringe to say it, but the whole time looking around, I'm like, bro, GTA 5 is really accurate. Like, it's crazy. It's like insane how accurate it is. And I said to them, well, we like walked onto the main boardwalk, and I'm like, man, this is so nostalgic for me. And they're like, why? I was like, dude, I have drove so many Bugattis off this pier, like a crazy amount. You catch me in 2013, like I was running Los Santos, let me tell you. But like seriously though, they're like, John, do you want to see the Barbenheimer house? I'm like, the what? He's like, you remember the photos, the two houses where they're like, it's like the Barbie pink house and the black Oppenheimer house? I'm like, oh yeah. He's like, it's over there. And he points to like the left side of the pier, and it's the intro cutscene with Franklin and Lamar, where they go steal the two sports cars and then race up and up the thing and then go into the city. And I'm like, brother, you just took me back in time. And there was a moment we were driving where I was like, man, I don't even know where I am, but I know where I am. Yeah, 2013 was 11 years ago, and we're all aging and spiraling as humans. But yeah, that was it was a fun time going there. I will say on the way back though, I didn't tell anybody this, so you were the first people to hear about this. So when I got on my, I took a red eye, which I found out what a red eye was. It's basically an overnight flight. And so I got to the airport at like 10 p.m. and my flight, I landed at like 6 a.m. But as I'm going through TSA, you know how they make you do the, and it goes, and then it's like, you can come through kind of thing. They did that, and as I'm walking through, I'm so used to like being fine that as I'm walking through, the guy goes like this. As I'm like walking past him, he goes, stop, come over here. And so I walk over, and he's like, I'm going to need to search you. And then he says, do you want a room or do you want to do it here? And I looked at him like, what? He's like, do you want to go to a private room or do you want to do it here? And I swear to God, chat, he shows me on the screen, because I was like so confused. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, why would we? And he points to the photo, or like to the x-ray scan, chat. All down there had a giant circle on it. And I would like to preface, chat, we're not holding big packages, okay? We're not wielding, you know, there's nothing strapped there, okay? But I looked at it and I'm like, well, I guess, sure. He's like, there's something there. I'm like, yeah, my balls. And so, and so I was like, oh yeah, if I could get a room, that'd be awesome. And then he's like, well, it's really quick. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, why did you ask me then? If it wasn't, it's like one of those secret dialogue options that they have in Pokemon. They're like, it's where It's where Dawn is like, pick the left hand or the right hand, and she's holding a Versus Seeker like this behind her back. It's like, why did I get the option? And he did it. He got thorough, Chad, I'll be honest with you. Probably could have left out a couple of those details. Anyways, so yeah, that was my exit. That was my exit of leaving LA. And let's just say I've got a date on Tuesday. What was in the pants? Me. And he said, oh, you're clear. Oh yeah, no, that is just your stuff. Okay, sorry. My bad. Happens to the best of us. Neutral, thanks to the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Sokka, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Bro just wanted a look. Where do you get the sound effects for your videos? Half of them I make them. Can I be honest with you? I'll give you a couple. Like the Yoshi tongue. There's something really small that appears. Yeah. Yeah. I can do a mean Yoshi. I can do a mean Yoshi. Yoshi. Get out! Blob, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Chad, what did you think of the video? Did you love it? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Tell me you loved it. Yeah, you loved it. Just say it, though. Just tell me that you loved it. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really dwell on hate comments because I mentioned before that it doesn't bother me. But I read one and it was the most insane thing I've ever read. Straight up. It started with, clearly you haven't been taking my advice, which is that's a banger start. That's like some HR. That's like an HR start. Like I know that they run they run McDonald's like the Navy. Clearly, you've not been taking my advice. They're like, I've been waiting for you to go back to your old style of just voiceover, no copy and paste Twitch clips, and here's the banger, chat. No face cam. I wish I had the Modern Warfare 2 intervention, because what a snipe that was. I'm not gonna lie, I read that, I was like, wow, that's crazy. No more face cam, John. Clearly, you're not listening. And they said, you know what? This one isn't for me. I'm gonna pass. Also, there was one other person who said that I use too many sounds. They're like, I don't have ADHD. I'm like, brother, we all do though. Every single person in this chat does. Let me tell you. I'm sorry you escaped TikTok. I'm sorry that you're better than us. Okay, I'm walking, everybody. All these shiny dexes make me think that you are low-key a masochist. Chat, I read that whole thing. I'd start clapping if I were you. I say you can in chat, but I'm too lazy to read what he said because it was an essay. Zero, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Check this out. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I can't really talk about anything that I went to do, because it's a secret, and the real highlight was that a man touched my balls. So I realize now, like in my head, I'm like, man, I got so many stories to tell, and none of them are good because I can't tell them. Pixar, it doesn't happen. Luba, listen, I'll give you the exclusive. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. Which is crazy because we've only met once and I miss you with my whole heart. Come on down to Georgia. I'll give you the whole experience. Screw, we can reenact the TSA, that's fine. Wait!
Give the best tips for Pokeradar.
I'm sorry, everybody.
SSS.
It's too early in the stream.
Here's my impression of the sub-notification sound. Ba-ba-da-doo da-doo ba-da-oo. How did I do?
LA changed you, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking into buying like a sports car now.
Hong Kong, 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 Ton, 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 Ton.
Only think 3 of those were honks. Are you still gonna time me out for 10 minutes for saying the F word to you last night? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Bro wanted attention so bad. I would have forgot, honestly. Real talk, chat. Do you forget a lot? You guys forget a lot? Oh, okay. Okay, good, because I do too. Number 10, 25% of the way there. So I will note, chat, I think what we're going to do after Radar today, because we have not dabbled with it at all, is we're gonna play Scarlet and Violet. I forgot, like, to do any of that so far. I feel like I do that pretty early into the video. We've done so much in Legends that just never even think about it. But we are kind of decently through the video so far. We're like a little over 10%, which is nice. They have the event outbreaks again. Will that impact things? Is that going on right now? Might Heart the Stars? No. Nope. No, I'm gonna do that in Legends.
Hi John. Love your streams.
Hey! Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months. Yes, if I want outbreaks, I'm gonna struggle to get what I'm actually looking for. But honestly, I think flying around might be faster than outbreaks. It's kind of the same as Legends. There's Mischievous in it? Where did I put that? I had that as an SOS in Ultra Moon. I had to check its call rate. If it's unlikely, then I will do it for that event. That's not a bad idea. Fun fact, I'm a girl. Let's get a round of applause for that. Shout out to all the women. I feel like I did some good representation in the last video. With the shaman. Shout out to women. Holding it down. I had to check as to when I said that during that stream. It was like 14 hours into stream. You could see visually I was cooked. How do you normally organize these? Do you have a general story? No, I have a spreadsheet and I look at it and I'm like, okay, I haven't done this game in a while. Let's do that. I have some general things that I like want to do that I have planned, which I still have planned for this video. I just don't want to leak them. But like next week I have a stream planned with some other gamers. I just have to plan the exact day, but it's in the works. But for example, I think tomorrow.
Doink.
I have to think about what we're doing tomorrow. Because if you were not here, I mentioned that I had some recordings from earlier this year and last year that I was going to use for this video. I deleted them. Oops. So, well, I deleted only the important ones, which was a little bit of a lapse in judgment. So we're just going to redo them, which is it's not a huge loss. It was about like 3 days worth of recordings. So, you know. Did I undo the deletions? I can't. I have the Pokemon. I already showed them. But to be fair, they were fun hunts, so I'm down to do it again. But because of the large amount of legendaries that I need to get in this challenge, we are probably going to start very soon ripping through some of those. I don't know what trio I want to do first. Because I will leak. I already did Regigigas, Cresselia, and Heatran. It's just I don't have any footage of it, so I have to do it again. It's not really an issue. But it's basically a set of 3. You got Regigigas, Cresselia, Heatran, the Lake Spirits, and then the Creation Trio. But I think I want to save the Creation Trio for way later. Why don't you buy pen drives and then you can keep all your recordings? Are you talking about like the little USBs? Do those still exist? Also, they wouldn't fit on that. Definitely not. Definitely wouldn't. Is Arceus gonna be last? Yes. They have tiny USB SSDs. I've seen that they have like the SSDs that you can get with whatchamacallit? Like the external drives. You can plug in their SSDs, which is kind of neat. It is crazy that micro SD cards are now at like 2 terabytes. And cheap, relatively, for how absurd that is. For like this size for that much data, being like $150 is kind of mind-blowing. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. I'm not a man of math. I'm a man of sit and click. 2 tera, true. Don't lose the
Shiny
patch.
hunting was great until Big Radar got their grip on the market.
True. Chad, did you ever do this as a kid? You ever try Radar? I remember trying it, because I saw a YouTube video on it. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'll give it a shot. And out of all of the Pokemon that I could have chosen to go for, like I feel like most people who want to start Radar, they start on the first route. It's the easiest Pokemon to catch. It's like a pretty decent patch of grass, something like that, right? My first choice, chat, was Route 217 for Snover. Which, if you don't know, is literally the worst location in the entire game to start. It is not even, like, I was like, oh, Snover! Snover's cute! It was so bad. And here's the thing, as I went, actually, it was Route 216 next to the Heal House. So it wasn't like Blizzard, but it still wasn't good. And so I'm like hunting it, and I was doing everything right. I didn't realize that even if you do everything perfectly, it can still break. And so I got to a chain of like 20 something and it broke. And I was like, man, I don't get this at all. And then I never did it again. To be fair, the tutorials back then, this is like 2009. it wasn't, I think there was a video of it, but it was not accurate to what the reality was for radaring. You need to reclaim in the same way. Is that not what I radared in my 100-hour video, chat? I just didn't bring up that was the first hunt. What did I hunt there? Was it Swinub? I'm pretty sure it was Snover. That is to this day, probably one of my biggest Pokemon flexes is I was able to successfully do a shiny hunt in the blizzard. It's so much harder than it looks. Actually, no, it looks hard. Never mind. It looks hard. I'll say it. No. Yeah, they were like done on notepad style on GameFAQs. But there was one YouTube video I watched. I don't know if it was by like Maryland. Does that take any of you back? Real OG Pokemon YouTube. Can you say balls for me? I feel like I just made a bad choice. Yeah, that's like OG YouTube. That's 2007. Does this website still exist? We're almost halfway. I used to try and play along with his videos and copy his team. Yeah. Because he would do like... He did like the long plays. But they were like segmented. It was per video, but they were really long videos from what I remember. Very, very casual playthrough. Yeah, the other person I watched back in the day was Giancarlo. GCPM 11, I think is his name. Because I remember that he was the only Pokemon creator that would get the Japanese version. Because if you didn't know, back in the day, the Japanese versions of Pokemon games came out like 8 months before they came out in the US. And so he would play through them and stream them. Like in 2011, I remember watching his Black and White stream, and he was just stuck at the you know the Dragon Spiral Tower, when you go inside and you have to walk up on the pillars and everything. He didn't know you could do that, and so he thought he got like soft locked, and so he was like running around in that one little room for like 45 minutes until he realized that he could walk up. Which is kind of real. And I only knew how to get through that because I watched him suffer the entire time. What kind of hurts me though, chat, is at one point in the future, that's gonna be me. People will be like, oh man, I remember watching like Pokemon content in like the 2020s. Oh, I remember Johnstone, guys. That's some real despair right there. I remember when John did good videos with no face cam. I remember when it was all about commentary, not that stupid Twitch stuff. Who's Johnstone? What do you mean? You're right here. Bro's already assuming he's gonna fall off. Here's the thing, chat, is I think that that's actually good, because that's real life. If you think I'm gonna be popping and bumping 20 years from now, you've lost your mind. 10 years from now, if. I would love to be. But that's crazy. Most content creators, their channels last like 10 years. And people are like, wow, he's kind of boring and old and ugly. That's a real despair bummer. Remember when he just kept putting out million view videos? Yeah. Now his videos only get 2 million. You pivot into being the next Guy Fieri. I would run. What's that TV show he has? What's that TV show he has where it's like the competition inside the grocery store? What's that called? Yeah, the supermarket one. Guy's Grocery Games. Yeah, I would call it John's Grocery James. Yes. Yes. I can think of things that start with J. John's Gymnastic Jams. Could do that. I could do that. John's Jogging Jamboree. It's a different show. Well, it doesn't have to be. It can just be a really misleading title. Why is it all exercise? John's Jumping Jugs. Okay, maybe not that one. John's Jiggling. John's Juicy. John's. There's so many J words. John's Junk. John's wait, it could be a junkyard thing. It could be a junkyard thing. John's John's. It could be like a giant trash pile. A giant trash pile. John's Jumbo Junk. Okay, I think I need a new name.
Everybody, what's your favorite color?
Green. Green. Green like grass. Now I will alert the audio only viewers, all 3 of you. I will say that you will have to listen to Radar music at some point today. If that does upset you, I'm just letting you know. That's what we're doing. At some point, we're gonna have to listen to that Radar music. I know some of you are huge haters. Huge haters. So on YouTube, if you're a creator, you'll get like a weekly recap. I got educated this morning. Chat, type 1 if you watch YouTube videos with closed captions on. Just curious. So I got my recap for the week, and it tells you all the stuff like how many views you got, what were your most popular videos, how much money you made, but it also sneaks in like little facts. And 5% of the people in the past week have been watching with closed captions on. Which, hold on, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, because it was in the month. Okay, that makes way more sense. It was like numerically it didn't make sense, but it said 5% of people have closed captions on when they watch my videos. But in the past month, 300,000 people have used closed captions to watch my videos, which is kind of wild. Personally, when I'm watching TV and movies, I definitely throw them on because I need them on so I can hear better. You know what I mean? It's like when you're trying to find a parking space and you turn down the radio so you can hear better and see better.
Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dance, Johnstone.
True. When's the BTS video coming? I haven't really dabbled into K-pop. But I could write a K-pop song if you want. William, thanks for the 5 months. Bad joke? Why? You guys, type 1 if you hate me. But type 2 though, because you don't. Last, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. You can fit in me all you want. I know that you were crying at your keyboard. You're like, where is he? Where is he on my weekend? Croc, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. Koi, thanks for the gifted sub. Lemon, thank you for the prime. J-Bones, thanks for the 4 months. D-Head, thanks for the 3 months. Danny, thanks for the 53. 53 months of looking. Favorite Uzi song right now? Listen. She calling my phone. McWhistle kind of goes crazy. How he made a song on a Burger King beat is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me how he did that. That will not get the clearance though. It will not get any they will not approve that. They will not approve the ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's for sure. But I love Closure. That's my favorite song. It's so good. Go for Anxiety. Thanks for the 49 months of tier. Any shinies yet? No, but lock in. That's McDonald's? What did I say? What did I say? Aperture, thank you for the 3 months. Burger King? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm in McDonald's. I'm in McDonald's. Yeah. You know the beginning where it goes, or not? You know, like when you're at a McDonald's and like the beeper for the thing goes off where it's like when the fries are ready, or what? I don't know what it is to be honest with you, but like that sound. Okay, hold on, dude. How do you not know? You don't know what I'm talking about? When it's a this sound. He made that into a song, dude. The craziest part is it sounds good. I don't know how. I don't know how it was done. Do you get it now? That's called a timer? That should be my wake up. Rev up those fryers. All right. Enough time has passed. I'm ready for the shiny. Bro threw me into a tizzy with that noise. That sounds like something my mom would say. Thrown into a tizzy? It's crazy. Sorry, I was splicing into a good run. Oh, you know what song I should add to this playlist is the Kalos Power Plant. And all you can hear is you walking on the like the grates. How are you? I'm chilling. Chad, do you think I'm cringe? Can I recommend a song to add? Yeah, if you guys all give me a song right now. And I'll add it to my consideration list. Yes? But like in like an epic way though, right? Like in an epic and cool way. Soulja Boy by Soulja Boy. I could add Rick and Morty. It's actually absurd how many plays that song got. Because I think that came out in 2020, right? That's when he was like really streaming, was 2020. I'll never forget rating him. That was such a funny stream. This is when Soldier Boy like first started like really streaming in 2020. I rated him because I had more viewers and I thought it'd be funny to rate him because he at the time I had like it was like 400 500 viewers and he had like 300 something, and so I rated him and he was playing like COD Warzone, like the first Warzone. And I rated him and he's like in a truck with his whole squad. And I rate him, he's like, hey, shout out to Johnstone. And then he gets attacked and he starts screaming. He's like, hey! And he gets out and he starts firing RPGs at another car and he blows him up. He's like, yeah, we got him. No, I don't think he makes VODs, so I don't think there's any recordings of it, unfortunately. You kind of look like a Weasel. I don't see it. Personally. r/that happened. Wait a second, you're kind of quirky. You'll fit right in. Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore though. I don't think. Does he? I haven't watched one in a while. He was huge during Among Us though. Yeah, T-Pain, but that's like totally different because T-Pain's been streaming very consistently too. Very consistently. I didn't know Rich had a COD channel. I didn't know it was that big. Yeah, he's really famous and he has a lot of money too. I've seen it. He has a money room where he throws his money into because he has that many subscribers and money. Yeah. He's like, hold on. We were like leaving one day and it was cold and he's like, oh man, I need my jacket. And so but it was under all of his money. And so we had to help him like search for it in his house. We looked for like an hour. Don't you have a money room too? No lie, chat, I did have a money room at one point. In my entryway to my house, I have this one room and it was empty. And I remember that when I walked into it one time, I dropped $1. And that was the only thing that was, I think it was like $2. And so I had a money room of $2. There's no decorations in the room at all. For like a month, it was just $2 on the floor. Yeah, this is the old money room. Sunlight. Day in the life of a streamer, you know. Ooh, wait a second, guys. Please, check your Amazon Prime accounts. Did you know you have a Prime sub waiting for you right now? Right here, right now? You see a small YouTuber named John posted a Platinum Living Dex on Friday? Yes. You know what's crazy though, chat? I'm gonna say it. I got a bunch of comments that I stole somebody's thumbnail, which is really funny. It's really funny. But yeah, somebody was like, "Hey, somebody else uploaded this exact video with the exact same thumbnail, and you stole it." They said I was bullying small YouTubers. Because I saw it. There was somebody else who made a video. They made the exact same video like a month beforehand with a guillotine in the thumbnail and the same like text on the side of it, which I would like to know. Get your bag. I don't care. You think I came up with the Pokedex? No, I don't care. But they're like, John, you stole the thumbnail from them. I said, no, I stole the thumbnail from Small Ant. let's not get it twisted, Chad. I didn't steal it from them. I stole it from Small Ant, and then they took it from me. And I'm sure Small Ant took it from somebody too before he took it from me. I've been doing this for like wait, when did I upload Emerald? That was like 6 months ago, right? I think we should very much normalize yoinking content. Respectfully.
Slay.
Gee, thanks for the 6 months. Like that specific video, the specific like thumbnail and video concept where I like put all the monetary value of doing it. I think Emerald was 6 months ago. I believe it was. I don't really know. But I think there's especially in the Pokemon community, there's such a big like stink around copying people, like doing the same thing that other people do. Because I have content creators who ask me like, John, I want to do this video, but somebody else did it. I'm like, go ahead. Who cares? What are they gonna do? They're gonna get mad? They gonna get mad because you took their little old video? Uh-oh. That's not good. Is it beer time again? No, I've had way too many, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it big time. Nog, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It's kind of getting scary now. We gotta take lip! What's your opinion on old people? They're old. Ever since challenge videos became a thing, it seems like every channel is desperately looking for their own unique challenges. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and that's it. It's like it's pretty difficult to do that. Because Pokemon is so diverse, but there's only so many things you can do with it at the same time. Which is so funny, because if you look at like, I know I just mentioned this earlier with Rich, but if you look at like Call of Duty has a very Pokedex style thing to it, which I know that sounds weird, but I'll explain. Because by playing the game and by completing certain challenges, you unlock skins on your guns and stuff like that. And if you unlock them for like every weapon, you then unlock a like secret camo. And then you have challenges for that secret camo to unlock another secret camo. And that's, people grind that out.
Who made that other plat living Dex? Here's compensation since I ripped off your thumbnails, Lamau.
If you are, thanks for the 500. No, it was so funny though. I was like, why, guys? It's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. No worries. Who cares? I'm glad it worked out for you, if anything. It's like, it's the same thing, even though it's like, it's not the same thing, but it is to me. It's like when people like upload VODs or edits of like stream clips of mine, do it. I encourage it, if anything. That's great. You'll never see me complain about that. If you make a Johnstone TikTok channel and that thing gets it passes my channel, it gets like 1 million subs, and you're like, John, I made like $20,000 off of your clips that I uploaded that took 5 seconds of my time, I'll go, yippee! Wait, look, they have a lot of money. And then you guys are all gonna pog. Nerdy, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. To be fair, that's actually stealing, so you should ask for permission. Yeah, I've had some people do it. I also know somebody who has a VOD channel where they just upload my VODs. It's like a bot that just uploads my VODs. And I thought it'd be funny if I just started stream and ended stream 50 times within an hour and just flood their channel with VODs of like 4-second clips. You think I'm grounded? I think like it's more so you have to look at it from a like a larger perspective. If people upload stuff of me, they're going to, it's more eyes to see me. You know, like what's the downside? Those people were not going to see me until they made that, so why not encourage that? So feel free. The only thing I'm not crazy about is if you straight up re-uploaded my videos, which that's never happened to me, and I would absolutely take those down. That's the only exception. Like if you took like my main channel videos and uploaded them, were like, this is mine, I'd be like, no, it's not. Goodbye to your channel. But aside from that, if it's like a VOD, if you do a highlight of my streams, go for it, I don't care. Who do you think is the best YouTuber? I love Frank. Good old Frankie. I was talking about him a lot this weekend. Frank is very skilled, Mr. Asteroid videos. He's a talented and handsome young man. It's a lethal combination, chat. It's a lethal combination. He's got a lot going for him. He's also the king of factor meals. There is nobody who has done more factor ads than him. I believe that he has stock in factor. If they ever get on like the S&P 500, he is going to be there in New York on Wall Street the moment it happens. All right, chat, we need to lock in. Why do you catch all the weasels instead of just doing KOs? Because it's a 10% difference in the chain continuing. It's 98 versus 88%, which across 40 statistically is a big difference. And that's math, everyone. Ubi, thanks for the prime. Or is it Ubi? Chad, is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? Because I've always called it Ubisoft. It's bad soft. Okay, so I would say that yes, in like the 2010s. Are they still bad? Because didn't they like kinda listen with like Assassin's Creed? Didn't they kinda listen? They're like, okay, we're not gonna release them every 6 months. They're going bankrupt? Wait, doesn't Ubisoft make Battlefield? I know it's like DICE who makes it, but isn't it like doesn't Ubisoft own? Oh, it's EA. Wait, how are they doing? How are they doing? Probably really great because of sport games. Rainbow Six is their only profitable game right now. I honestly think that Siege is doing extremely well because of Jinxie. Is that crazy? To say that a streamer makes that game popular? But I did not even care about Siege at all until he streamed it. Which, that's all he streams, but like... Alright, chat! There's a 2% chance. There's a 2% chance that you're watching right here. Oh. 2%! Yeah! First try! All right.
2% go, go, go.
Okay, so we're good. So now we just need to get the shiny and we're fine. That's a 40 right there. Do we get a shiny by 12:30? It's 20 minutes from now. If you don't know, it's a 1 in 200 odds, so every reset we get 4, so it's technically 1 in 50, but not statistically, but to be really stupid and simple. And now we listen. But that's not bad. First try. Somebody asked, what are the odds of getting to 40? It is roughly like a 45.6% chance, and that's if every single time you do it, you get the 98% roll. Because if you rechain, if you have to do a rechain, it'll drop by 10%. So at best, it's 45.6.
Manifesting, you run out of repels, and a shiny male combi comes in with a steel chair.
If I run out of 450 repels, by the time it appears, there is something severely wrong with my game. Severely wrong. Listen, I've gone through 100 of them. Remember Castform? Castform was like 100 repels before I found it. The lore of balls. Everyone remembers my balls. Anyways. Oh! Wait, that was really fast. That was so fast. That was crazy. Okay. Oh. I know I've done this hunt before, but that still looks good. That's sick.
The ball summoned him.
True. You know what? I'm gonna get hate for this, but the quick ball is literally perfect for this Pokemon. It is. 100%. All right, we just need to get one more. I don't know where Weasel is in my thingy. What time is it? 1. Okay, no complaints on that. We're gonna do another prediction though. That took 3 minutes, so we're gonna do another prediction. Do we get it by 12:30? Does PLA count for this challenge? Yes. It's just I don't want to overuse it. We've already got, how many shinies from it? Out of the 16 shinies that we have, I've obtained 9 of them from that game.
Hope the shiny hunting is going well.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Back to back? No. No. Yeah, because it's way too easy. But it is fun, and I would like to know, when I'm doing like the hunting for the Burmy trees, we'll be getting a lot of Pokemon from that. Because that is one of the hunts I'm gonna be doing in Legends. Because I think it's good, rather than just flying around, because I think flying around initially is really cool, because you can see so many Pokemon, so many shinies. Like if you weren't there for it, in the Coordinate Highlands, I found 3 shinies in like 2 minutes. I caught a Pokemon, caught a shiny, got up, flew like 5 feet, found another one, and then that happened twice. Which is neat, but it gets kind of old content-wise. So by hunting for the Burmy trees, it's tedious, and we get kind of some rewards as we go along. Because I think when I did it, I found 3 shiny Burmy, and across that, I think I found like 20 shinies, something like that. Can you explain to me why shiny hunters get angry if you don't use a Pokeball that matches the shiny colors? Because I believe that most of them are interior designers, and so they have like a visual standard that they have to keep up. They've watched a lot of HGTV, and they really want everything to be color matched. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was younger, that was what I wanted to be, was an interior designer. Because on the weekends, my mom she would watch like Property Brothers. Or is it Curb Appeal? That might have been another one. Extreme Makeover, even though that was like ABC. Anything that was on HGTV, she'd be watching that. And one thing I remember as a kid, I don't know if they still do it. I can't imagine they do, but they would give away a home. Like every year on HGTV, be like, if you enter our sweepstakes, you can win this home. And they show this giant like $1 million ranch that if you actually won it, you would have to sell immediately because you could not afford it. But you could be a millionaire house owner for 4 minutes. Can you start doing that for your subscribers? Yeah. If you keep watching, you might have a chance to win the new Pokemon game when it comes out. Yep, digital copy. Digital copy. That's right, everybody. Which, to be honest with you, that is kind of real. I never bring it up because that's not the point of why I do it, but I do give away copies of the game. Very randomly. Like if you're streaming and you get recommended my stream and I recognize your name from chat, I will straight up go into your chat and be like, hey, do you want a code? Here you go. And I post it in their active chat as they scramble to try and redeem the code before their chat does. Are you excited for the Switch too? As excited as I can be, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely due. We've been due. I honestly think we should have got one like a year and a half ago. But I understand why they haven't, because it sells so well that there's no reason. If it keeps selling super well month after month, holiday after holiday, why in the world would they make another? Why would they spend the time doing the resources for making that when they can sell a conceptually like inferior product, which saves them money year after year. The more time that passes, I think the cheaper the Switches get to produce, and they can sell for the same price. No downside for them. Did I miss the bird? We might get bird after this. Because how long has the Switch been out? 7 years? I think 8. Almost 8? That's crazy. That is crazy to think about. Is Mr. Mouse here? Mr. Mouse got left in LA. He went to one LA party and then really switched up on us. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who wouldn't is crazy. Aqua, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you though, going to LA, it did change me a little bit. I was like, man, I want a sports car. Like, man, that'd be so sick if I had a sports car. I have absolutely no use for one. I don't drive enough to get one. But I'm like, man, I'd be so much cooler. My aura would be so high. He's really slowing down. He's really slowing down on the W's. Everyone use your Prime stuff so John can afford his old man sports car. You know what's crazy is that there was some streamer who did that. He set up like a Lambo fund, and it took him like 5 years, which is fast. But he ended up saving up enough money to buy a Lambo, and then he went and bought it. It was like a 250,000 sub goal. Which, like, that, imagine starting that and trying to convince your chat. Chat, if everybody got me a 250K right now, ooh, it'd be looking so good. We're currently at $14, but we'll get there. Gonna start a house fund, real. I almost ran into a patch. Bro, thank you for the 2 months. 1 patch. What do you think your midlife crisis is going to be? What age is actually a midlife crisis? Because when I was younger, I thought it was 50 because I thought everybody lived to 100, and then I realized that most people live to like 60. So, honestly, it's like next year. I don't know. It would probably be a car. It would probably be, because like I don't think a midlife crisis is a house. That's just like a, man, I got one. How did that happen? I don't know. I have no idea. Do you have any ideas? A base model Corvette. I was gonna buy one in 2020. I was going to buy one. My neighbor has one. I remember the first time I ever met him, I was like, hey man, I love your car. I love your Corvette. And he's like, hey, thanks. You want to drive it? Like that was the first thing that we said to each other. He's a very nice guy, but like he's very trusting. And I was like, I wouldn't trust myself with that, to be honest with you. He's like, well, if you change your mind, let me know. I'll let you give it a spin. Like, you have so much trust. John, $900 for a Jirachi? Chad, the amount of comments I got being like, wait, does he know he can, like just put him in? He didn't have to pay any money? What? What? This whole time? I didn't know. I've been doing it the wrong way this whole year. No. I work near the Corvette Museum and constantly listen to people like, yeah, I just spent $500,000 on my new car. Not on a Corvette, I'll tell you that. Wait until John finds out he can cheat. True. That's so real. I'm just gonna cheat the shiny right now. Oh, that would have been such a good clip. Chad, have you guys ever had a Costco hot dog? That's something that's never succumbed to inflation. And is it worth that $150? That routine $150 that you pay? It is. Love raw dog in it. The best way to have a hot dog is no bun, max mayo. I'll stand on that till the day I die. You can go double dog, max mayo. Either way. Either way. Just can you handle it, you know? I'm a visual guy. I wasn't paying attention as to where I was, so I'm just gonna do this. John, you've had some abysmal takes in the course of your career. No bun, only mayo is insane. We're just getting started today, everybody. We're just getting started. Hair has looked nice lately, outside of the gray patches, but looks good, Grandpa. Chat, what happened to a little bit of pepper in your life? What happened to all that? What's wrong with a little pepper? Bald. That doesn't, no. Just because I have gray hair does not mean I'm bald. I mean, I am, but like that doesn't, they're not correlated. The patch is sparkle if it's shiny? Yeah, it looks like this. Rats. Rats. Did we get a shiny today? We did. I'll never forget, I went to the barber one time and it had been like a minute since I've been, so like my sides, because my sides are all gray. And I remember as he was cutting my sides, they like fell onto like the apron thing that they give you. And I was like, man, that's like way more gray and white than I remember it being. And he's like, don't worry, man, I got it too. And I was like, honestly, in a way, I feel like it kind of gives me like a distinguished look. And it's dead silent. He goes, yeah, I hate it. We didn't talk for the rest of the cut. Cause I didn't know how to recover from that. I feel like he sounded very hurt. The music cut out at the perfect time. That's called comedic effect, everyone. I think it's kind of fire though, because I don't get it on top. I just get it on the sides. Like if I got full gray on the sides and then like brown on the top, I think that would look sick. You don't get top? What are we talking about, everybody? This is a family show. I need an emote called Family Show. Can someone make Family Feud, but like replace the bottom of it with show? Like in the same font? Can someone get real Photoshoppy right now? You kind of just open Photoshop. He's like, dude, I want attention so bad in the Johnstone chat. It's my time! Pookie is so back. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I'm feeling real Pookie. Bro, I'm 100% a troll, but dude, I realize that chat is actually really mean to John. Hope you don't take these to heart. Here's the thing, chat, is I don't care. I'm so unbothered. So unbothered. I think you guys are so good at trolling that I can never genuinely tell if you're being mean or not mean, and so I take it as not mean, and also you guys aren't real. So I don't care. John is also very mean. True, but like, wow. If you think I'm gonna get flustered over a random person on the internet calling me bald, you've lost it. Wait, stop! Stop it! Stop saying bald. Wait, chat, you now are actually held to a standard, if you were unaware. So many people commented about the fact that you say balls anytime something happens. So whenever I get a shiny from now on, you have to type balls. There is no way out of it. You have to do it. Because they're right, every single stream clip, like a majority of them that was in during like any big moment on stream, like half of you are typing balls. The chokehold that word has on you. Did you already comment on your shiny video hitting a mill? Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Yeah, the shiny video, the Johto one, the Gen 2 shiny dex is already at 1 million. I think that hit that yesterday, right? But I believe that the platinum, the one I just uploaded, is almost at 600K. Or it is at 600K, which is just like not even, that's just crazy. That's crazy. Which I am appreciative of. I really try to put my whole thing in there, you know? Did you do any G-Max battles? Yeah, I did a raid with 40 people and we lost. So, apparently for Gengar, they're nerfing it. Pogo sucks. I wouldn't say that. I think there are a lot of things that I'm very critical about it. I don't think it sucks as a mobile game. It is very pay to win, though, 100%. However, the community days are always fun. I don't think I've ever had a bad community day. Free, or if I pay the, what is it, $3 for the research, or is it $5? Either way. Slack off, when was that? I didn't do that one. It's $1? Oh. Yeah, those are always a great time. You can go and grab your friends and just go walk around. You can do it for an hour. You don't have to do it for the 3 hours. It's a great time every single time. Also, complaining about mobile games, I think, is kind of like mobile games are, there's an expectation when you play a mobile game where there's a monetary value to it. So I think people getting upset about that is like kind of like, well, yeah, that's what they are. If you don't like one mobile game, you probably won't like most, because it is just, it's free for a reason. I remember back in the day where I paid for apps. I paid $5 for Angry Birds on my iPod Touch Gen 4. Can I get an amen? I remember when they had light versions. It is past 12:30. Chat, we have fallen off. But what if it was 12:45? What about that? What are your thoughts on that? He's too bald to get shinies. Chat, if I get one more bald comment, I'm gonna cry. Well, that's it then, I guess. They're actively making Go worse. Yeah, I mean, for like, the Gigantamax is probably the largest lapse in judgment in terms of like rural players. And what's crazier is the fact that the Gmax raids are everywhere. If you open up Pokemon Go, it's everywhere. They're like the only raids you can do. It feels like it. I know that there's like some, you can see some phalanx and stuff like that, but in comparison to most of like the 5-star raids for like Darkrai and stuff like that, it almost feels like there's none. Egg! Hi, Bird Kings. Check this out. Never mind, look away. And it's really like the incentive to play is so much lower just off of the fact that you don't really. You have to gather a lot of people. It's not something you can go and grab your friends and be like, oh, let's go try and take one of these on. Korg, thanks for the Prime. Cambav, thanks for the 4 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Do you keep changing DS calls when shiny hunting trees in Platinum? I don't really know. I'm pretty sure it's just once. I'll look it up. I know that that's Steve Sonics made a video on Shiny Munchlax. I don't really know the specifics though. I think also one thing is that to power up your Pokemon, because I feel like they don't really explain that too much. How powering up the max moves makes a huge difference. But the amount of Stardust you need to do it is extreme. Maybe not extreme, but like for a casual player, like that is a lot of time. Where's the shiny? Yeah, I think the only other thing I would change about the Gigantamax raids, aside from the player requirement or maybe like the HP or whatever, is change the time frame. I did a couple Gigantamax raids and it took like 5 minutes. Some longer than 5 minutes to get through this one singular battle for this one Pokemon, for this one singular shiny check. Like, it's just not even, I hope that they do a redo day for them. Truly. They're never opposed to doing redo days because they'll just make more money. And I would hope that they would do that with the Gengar nerf. So people actually have an opportunity to do it. They stopped doing makeup events? Why? Because they've done so many? Probably. It's taking a hot minute, chat. Am I cooked? They're already working on terrestrialization, but why? What's the need? Is that a straight line? Did I get a straight line? Joaquin, thank you for the 2 months.
Balls.
So true. Let's get some love for that. Yeah, they make a lot of money, so it's not they're not really stressed about too much. I will say that I feel like people don't utilize Campfire as much as they should, especially like rural players. Setting up like meetings for people to meet up is really, really good. As long as you're safe about it. Campfire sucks. Yeah, but it's like kind of the best thing. It's the best option. Also, submitting stops. What's the level requirement? Is it 30 or is it still 40 or 35? Which is like a very manageable level to get to. If it's 35. It's the grind only gets really tough once you get to like 35, 40. Like if you played consistently or played during some of like the spotlight hours or community days where it's like double XP for so many things, you can climb probably like 2 levels per event. It is funny though, watching new time players who play Pokemon Go, and they're like, yeah, I got to level 25 in like 3 days. I'm like, nice. They're like, I'm gonna get to 40 so fast. Oh yeah, no, you will. And then they get to the first one that's like 100,000 XP. They're like, oh. I'm surprised you play Pogo. I mean, I'm in Atlanta, so it's really like, there's a lot of accessibility to play it. Especially the meetups that they have. Because if you go to a meetup in, at like Piedmont Park, for like new Mega Days or... Oh! Yippee! Wow, look at that guy. That's rare. I didn't name the last weasel. Okay, well, I'm gonna name this one. I can't believe I forgot. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Done. I cannot believe it's the end of the month. Truly. Like, it's just insane. It's just crazy. Chat, what do I name it? Name it Floatzel. Fitty. I can't name it Balls, chat. We can't take that away from Castform. Oh yeah, I'm gonna name him Mayo. Shout out to Mayo, by the way. The other one's No Bun. Mayo is not yellow. I mean, it's off-white. It's pretty close to yellow. It is made of yolks, chat. Have we forgot about yellow yolks? Okay. First try is really crazy. That is, that's big. Nature guesses, everybody. Yeah, so the saving takes a long time if you swap boxes. Like if you put a Pokemon in a new box that it isn't already in, it has to save. First one, I'm gonna guess is... The first word that came to my head was grape. That doesn't really help. I'm gonna choose Quirky. Hasty. Shout out to Hasty. I'm gonna guess timid. Mild. Long. Don't steal that from me. Okay, you can steal that from me. Oh, you can steal that. That's fine. Okay, so we have 4 left. I'm not hunting all of these today, by the way. If I do get lucky again and get it on my first try, we could do 3 and then do some Scarlet and Violet. Does that work for you? Smiles in chat, if that's a good idea. If we do 3 radar hunts today and then do Scarlet and Violet as our little reward, because there's a whole bunch we can get in Scarlet and Violet. You can fit in me all you want. Okay, next one. I'm trying to think of what I would want to hunt for. I think Bronzor. It's either Bronzor or Dusclops, which is that's half the thing. That's half the thing. Come on. Yes. Okay, our next one is going to be Dusclops, which means I do have to set it to nighttime. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I have to do that. Let me check. Might not need to. I definitely need to. Ooh, yeah, it's 15%. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm saving for a 3rd time. 3, everyone. Is this an emulator? Yep. I'm hacking over here, everybody. Check this out. Check out this custom screen I've got. Yep.
Chat, let me see you, Fiddy.
It's all custom over here. I'm gonna set it to right in the AM. Trip, thanks for the 7 months. Fiddy. And that puts us at what, 17? We're at 17 shinies right now. That's pretty good. End the poll. Whatever happened to police? Well, don't Fiddy me now! I will say Dusclops is gonna be a little bit annoying just because of the fact that its capture rate I think is 45. I can check. You consider branching out to other games besides Pokemon? Nah, I don't really care about doing it. The only thing I've ever considered doing is IRL streaming. Because that would be so fun to grab some friends and go to an amusement park and then just like record the whole thing. I don't know. I personally think that'd be really fun content. But let me just check. Catch rate's 90. Okay. It's just buying one of those backpacks is very expensive, chat. So if I quick ball one, it's a 50% chance. If I dusk ball one, it's a 50% chance at full health. Okay, it's really not that bad. Repeat ball is a 40%. Interesting. So it's just dusk and quick balls then. First time catching a stream, most consistently hilarious and innovative YouTuber going. Hey, I appreciate it. Chad, do you think I'm funny? You guys think I'm funny? You think I got some hee-hee ha-has on deck? Sometimes. Sometimes.
What's your favorite tree?
Cum tree. Yeah, like look at this patch. Does this not look like it has so much potential? So much potential. Leah, thanks for the 4 months. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, you missed it, chat. We've spoken about this tree. Yeah, this is like, oh, it's a little bit off. So I have to hunt like up in this row. Because I can't hunt it in the middle because they're gonna be touching the edges. So like this right here is the best spot. Pretty much. Or like a couple over, like right here. These two right here. Did I refill on repels? I don't need to. I got like 400. Imagine not being here at the beginning of stream. Okay, we got a 15%. This is the same as Weasel. 15% to get Dusclops. Bibarrel. Yeah, that sucks. Also, this might slow down things, but I'm gonna put Regigigas in the front. Beta Bibarrel has your hairline. Bald! That can't be true. Ooh! Well, there you go. That's fast. So yeah, it's 50% chance, but I don't think it really has anything can do to touch Regigigas, so I think we're chilling. I've got so many dust balls, so many. Honestly, I might just set it to dust balls, so I don't have to swap every single time because it's the exact same catch rate. Just make my life a little bit easier. Did you already have a Duskull? No. But getting it's Route 209 for Duskull, and there are very few opportunities to hunt in this specific area, so I thought it'd be cool. Oh, wait, you used Curse. Okay, then it's probably gonna make it 100%. Let me just see. I didn't think about that.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to use my Prime Gaming sub by linking my Amazon account to my Twitch account.
Yup. Duskball, if they use Curse, is 100%. 100% chance. Samus, thanks to the 43. Now we'll risk it. We're at 1. We're at 1, who cares? Chat, is this real? Wait, he's kind of spooky. I should have saved this. My bad. Well, with first evolution, I don't need it. It's on Gen 4. I do not need it. I'm so scared. Yes, this is gonna be one of the harder hunts to do, because I'd evolve this into Dust Noir at some point. I don't really know when, but I will. Ooh, good spot. I am itching to play Mario Party, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do love me some Mario Party. Hey, you're the guy with the dope YouTube videos. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. You can play, but you have to invite me. I don't know you. The ball comments just aren't funny anymore. Chat, let's make a new way to make fun of me. Everybody pick an insecurity and point it out to me. How's Jamboree compared to Superstars? Apparently it's really good from what I've been told. I have not played it, but I've been told that it is very good. You fell off? Whee! Pencil mustache? Chat, how is this a pencil mustache? This is like the most full it can be. If anything, it's too much. Your eyebrows looking funky? Oh my god, I thought it was, I pressed a button. No, I'm stupid, sorry. Are you kidding me? They're threaded. These are clean, chat. Clean. Get a real job instead of clicking. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Makes me think of last stream when somebody was like, bro takes care of his eyebrows. Guys, make fun of that. Make fun of that. He takes care of himself. Real jobs are people sit in offices and don't click. You don't click your mouse? Bro's got his life together. I will say it's so cheap to get your eyebrows threaded. It's like $10, and you do it like once every 2 months. Worth it, fellas. If you're like Italian and you got stupid big eyebrows, it's a game changer. It really is. But it hurts for 4 seconds. What happened to not being baby, everyone? Yeah, it feels like a reset when you do it. You're like, man, we're up. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Why did I save? Why did I just save? Wait, stop. Those 5 Duskull in my box, they're like, yes, it's our time. That was kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Hey, bud, how'd you shut up? Also, the reason why I want to hunt Dusclops is because he's red. He's red, everyone. But yeah, it's like, it's really not that bad once you get it. If you don't get one, like the first time you get one, it's when it hurts the most, and the more that you do it consistently, the less it hurts. Because they're not as like long. Like I probably go every month. This is such a good patch of grass. It's actually insane. It's just the things you can get here are just not good. You got Dusclops, and then what? Golduck. Chimecho's neat. Little Chimicho. And then it's Noctowl, which is fine. And Staravia and Bibarel, which, like, if you're going to radar those, why not just go everywhere else in the game? Everywhere else in the game is better. Chimichanga. Do you wax your legs? No. No, but ladies, I have been told that if you wax your legs getting into bed the first time after doing that, it's like an unreal experience, and I'm tempted to tap in, even though it would be very shocking if I did that. Visually, it would. My life is over. Wait, you want to hear my impression of Bibarel? What if we ran that prediction back, everybody? I'm gonna do that instead. My points. My points. Can you imagine do a stream where he tries to speedrun guessing every Pokemon cry, but you're the one making them? Wait, that's a fire idea. Wait, that's a really fire idea. I would be down for that. Tell him to do that. Tell him to do that. Tell him, right now, tell him. Text him, call him. Go, thanks for the 22 months of tier 2. They said bald. Thank you. They said bald. That's so nice of you. Wait, why is Graveler here? Oh, because it's nighttime. Oh, Graveler spawns here nighttime. Graveler spawns here nighttime, everybody. I'm learning. I'm learning, everyone. Where's Point Crow? At his domicile. I went to see him. He didn't come to see me. Not yet. Not yet. He hasn't. He's like, yeah, I don't think I would have any reason to go to Atlanta. And I was like, oh. Not even little old me. Well, I guess not. Is that the platinum with the completed decks? Yeah, it's just all of it is in Ranch. Ranch. Cardiac, thanks for the prime. I have a question, chat. I have seen so many videos of people eating crumble cookie. And they do look good. But every time I've had them, which admittedly is like twice, every time I've had them, I thought they were yucky mode. Am I just the outlier? Like, am I just crazy? Or are they not big yucky? It's just butter in a cookie. Yeah, they're just so sweet. And I can get down with sweet. I feel like I need to try them again just to like confirm that I don't. But then I'm just tapping into consumerism. I'll say it. That's exactly what they want me to do. It's overpriced. Bold take, everything is overpriced. Everything is. Yeah, actually, you know, the only thing that's kind of reasonable is gas. To be fair, I don't get gas very often, but it's not like insane. Shockingly, it's like the tables have flipped. Everything is expensive, and then gas is now like kind of reasonable. I remember back in the day when it was $2.50 for gas. Those were the days, everyone. Those were the days. It still is. I remember when gas had way more gas in it. Can I get an amen to that? I remember. Yeah, when I was in high school, it was like $2 for gas, and I think even then people were like, "Wow, this is expensive." I remember when gas was $1.50. Eric, thanks for the 25 months.
Hey John. Happy 25 months. The new video is great, D.
Thank you for that comment. That was not paid for, by the way. Just want to make that clear. Also, Dustclops is here. Yippee! You know what's not overpriced? A subscription to Johnstone on Twitch.tv, especially when you use your Prime sub by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, where you get a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing and emotes. I think if the ball shakes once, then you just catch it, just due to its catch rate, it being 50-50. I think it's 50, it's such a low chance for it to shake once or twice that it will just either not shake or shake. Yippee. I would also love to get a shiny under a 40 chain in this video, which is so rare to happen. And it only happened once, Larvitar. I think Larvitar was like 17 or something like that. Okay, I was totally wrong about what I said. Just ignore me. The odds are so high, though. Maybe it's like one shake or all shake. Nope. No, I'm just crazy. You want to curse right now? Nope, you don't.
Thanks for the reminder. Have my Bezos bucks.
Firework, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. What happened after Point Crow found you? We hung out for a little bit, chilled, vibed. Also, I took a really wholesome photo. Hold on. Me and the besties hanging out on the beach at the Santa Monica Pier at the beach, hanging out. You know these people. Wait, chat, I found a gay meme for you guys. Okay, I realize now I sound like your parents probably. But like, okay, I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you instead. Hey, you're gay. I found a gay thing for you. Isn't this so like gay? Detectives be like, he's my partner. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was such a funny one. Did I go to Maple Story Fest? Chat, I've never played Maple Story in my life. You keep your saves during past challenges? Generally, yeah. Like, I mean, this is my completed platinum decks. This is as new as we can get. There are some I have lost, unfortunately. There was a decent chunk of my Switch ones that got deleted because I did a save transfer and it like broke when it did the save transfer, and so it just wiped all of my saves, which is really sucky. But like for example, I think that my I swapped from my I had the red Mario Switch, and no, I transferred from one OLED to another OLED. It was the I had the white OLED and I wanted to trade it to the Scarlet and Violet OLED, and it corrupted or something. I don't really understand what happened in the process, but it wiped like most of my saves. And I lost the Shield Professor Oak, I believe, that I had, which is like not, who cares? But
2 months, yay, D.
There's something else that I lost too. I don't really remember. It wasn't an important one. It might have been one of the speed runs that I did for BDSP, which is like, who cares? Yeah, it was the DLC. It was a DLC thing. I don't really remember. It's probably because I'm repressing it, but I was kind of like, man, that sucks. But at least it wasn't like my main save files to my Switch, so I can't be that upset. I voted for you for the Stream Awards. For what? Yeah, chat, the Streamer Awards are up. If you want to vote for me for something, I don't even know what you'd vote me for. Best streamer's crazy, chat. We're not winning that one. I'm such a small fish in an ocean. Baldest? I submitted one too. The only one that I saw that I maybe that would only like kind of relate to me. Hold on, I'll look at it. No, they don't have a Pokemon streamer category. It was like unique content or something like that.
Here are $8 Canadian for you, sir.
Where is it? I know I saw it. Oh yeah, League of Their Own. The streamer is a pioneer that creates one-of-a-kind content, which is, I don't necessarily think that that's true, but that's the only thing I could think of that would be related to what, like, I'm the only streamer I know that completes Pokédexes the way that I do them, so maybe that. Arlie, I just showed the photo of us hanging out. I showed that. But yeah, chat, I would honestly do it because it's well, I'm not saying me, I'm just saying fill this out. You only have to do the ones that you want to do. I think it's totally worth doing. He forced me to be in that photo, yeah. To be fair, she was third wheeling my date that I was on. Just saying. I need to revive. But there's ones for like people who are under 200 viewers and stuff like that, and I can think of some gamers that I would put under there. But yeah, I think it's good representation for a lot of streamers that you watch. Shab, thank you for the 2 months. Steelix Felix, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. Don't look. Marathon stream because you stream for 16 hours. I don't think that counts. I don't know about all that. What was my last Dusclops chain? It was like 7, right? Nothing to write home about, but we're gonna change that real quick. We're just gonna log in. No. It's gonna be a Gen 4 regional shiny dex. It's just going to be the Gen 4 Pokemon. So if I did a video where I did all the Johto Pokemon. If you watch that, it'll give you a little bit more context as to what we're doing. Wow! Wait, are Dusclops' eyes red too? So it's like full red? I don't remember it's shiny. I know that it's red. It's like really, really, really noticeable, but does it get red eyes too? Arlie, this might be an overshare, but I've already shared it with chat, so I have no shame with sharing it with a friend. I didn't tell you what happened after I left. At the airport. There was a small incident at the airport. I will say that. I went through the scanner and they said that I had something in my pants, and they showed me a screen with a giant red circle all over my area, and they had to like touch me. Like a lot. Yeah, they didn't find anything. Wait! That's not what I meant! They found me, but it was not! No, they found a lot, actually. Now that I think about it. Wait, they found so much, actually. God. Rats. Ooh, you want to use your Prime sub? Ooh, you want to use your Prime sub so bad? Ooh, you want to use your Prime sub so bad? I think she chose to not respond. Which I respect. She also probably does what I do, where I pop into stream, I say hi, and then just leave. I've said enough. I go, hey, smile, and then just leave until when they acknowledge me. Goodbye. Apple Dude, thanks for the 2 months.
Stinky.
Oh. I've been known to be stinky. Yeah, I do pop in and out of Uke stream. Uke streams at a great time because I don't stream at night and he streams at night, so it's easy to watch. There's a lot of streams that I miss out on just because of the fact that I stream during the day. But I always stand on the mentality, if I begin stream as early as possible in the day, I actually stream. Because the incentive, I used to stream at 3 p.m. And when it comes around that time, there are some days if I start the day like too early, when it comes around, I do not want to stream at 3 p.m. Clocks changed this week. Wait, they got like a DLC? Are they adding another hour? Sloth, thanks for the 3 months. They added 6 p.m. too. Ew. What's the worst hour of the day, chat? In your opinion? $4 a.m. Why are you all saying 4 p.m.? That's such a specific, why? That's like an hour before you eat. What's the downside? That you don't get to eat? Streamer doesn't know about 9 to 5. Oh, so like it's like the last hour. Well, to be fair, chat, I didn't work a 9 to 5. I worked like a 5 to 5. Wait, that's still the same time!
Johnstone? More like Stone John, am I right, fellas?
That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. It's the Thursday of the day. Man. Sunbird, thanks for the 11 months. Oh. It's hard to get bad patches while doing this. Like everything is just convenient. Like I said though, it does suck that this is like the only other good thing you can get here are Soul Rock and Lunatone. Good spot to hunt it. But I think you can also get them other places anyways, so it doesn't really matter. John, how do you have 4 divorces? Chat, can I say something? I've never been divorced, and I would like to extend that a little bit further. I've never been married. It is actually absurd how many people think that's real. And also, there were some weird comments to be like, John, I'd never divorce you. I'd never do that. Whoever divorced you doesn't know what they have. Like they were like verbatim, those comments. They don't know the gamer you are. Ooh. There's nothing hotter than a gamer who sits inside and plays Pokemon. Ooh. I bet you smell like a DS too. Creature, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Apparently one of the most like disliked qualities in a man is a gamer. Which, you know what? It's kind of real. I'll say it. It's kind of real. You know how many like gross gamers I've met, chat? It's kind of valid. If you've been to enough conventions, you probably agree with me. There's a lot of yucky gamers. I've never been to a convention where it didn't smell. I think, you know what, I'll say it. Some of you might need to go to like Bath and Body Works. You need to get some wallflowers, get some candles, get some scented hand soap. Change your life real quick. Get that room smelling like an ocean breeze. Admittedly, that place is so expensive. And here's the thing is every time you go there, they have a deal and it's not really a deal. They're like, if you buy 4 of them, it's $25. And that's before the discount? Oh, that is the discount. Oh, okay, what was it before? What in the world was the actual price, MSRP? But it smells so good. I think it smells so good. Shave, the only thing I'm looking to shave is another 0.2 seconds off the speed run. You guys don't get like kind of like uncomfortable when your hair is too long, like facial hair? It bothers me. Like you can just feel when it's long. I don't like it. My face feels acidy. 1, I don't think that that's a word. 2, what? You mean like acidic? And if so, never mind. I'll never understand why people can spend $70 on COD or Madden every year, but not shower and buy deodorant. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not paid $70 for a video game
video
yet.
was ace. Great work.
What, was Elden Ring 70? I think that was right before games started turning 70, right? Leon, thanks for the 2 months. I'm glad you liked the video. Thank you, thank you. Did you finish how it gets to the point where it starts to hurt? No. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was 70. I didn't buy it. I did not buy that flick. That is crazy though, like Madden and stuff like that are 70. It's like, for what? For what? Yeah, okay, so I have bought games more expensive than $70, but they were Pokemon games that were resell. I'm talking like, that's what their price was. Yeah, I do buy dual packs, you got me there. Haven't in a while though. Haven't had an opportunity. Hill, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking your Prime for a free Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How likely is it we'll get Gen 3 ports on the Switch 2? I think I will say, this may be a brave take, chat, but I honestly think if you want that experience, I would buy an analog pocket. Will it solve the monetary issue? No, but you will be playing the game in high quality. And I'll leave it at that. It is crazy how expensive the rare variants of the analog pockets are. It's like $400 if you want it in Orpal. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? You kind of was like, yeah, I sent him I think I sent him a link for a purple one because he said he wanted that. Hype chests on the way. What is a hype chest? What is a hype chest? Unlock 1 emote, sub, gift, or cheer to unlock. Okay. Okay. Are you guys excited? Type 1 if you're really excited about that. I kind of am now. No, you guys should be so excited though, because think of the opportunity. Think of what you can get! Do you have a link to one you'd recommend? An analog pocket? The analog pocket on the analog website. They should have them in stock. The hype has gone down for them, so they are more frequently available. And I don't think they're on pre-order, which is rare. I don't know much about it, but is the analog pocket legal? Yeah. The only way it would be illegal is if you lived in like China or Japan, because I think that is illegal. I'm pretty sure. Because it's not like if they took out the boards from like a Game Boy and put it in it, yes. But it's their own proprietary thing. Or not proprietary. Maybe it is, I don't really know. It's not really what proprietary means. It's more like it's their own OEM board, I guess. Same difference. Swan, thanks for the 2 months. You have any modded Game Boys? No. Nope. Closest thing I have to a mod is this capture card, which is a Game Boy, so I guess that does count. Christmas plushies? Do I buy any? Do I buy any Christmas plushies? So you wouldn't buy Gen 3 on the Switch? Oh, I would. 100% I would. It's just I'm thinking realistically, Chad. I don't think that they're going to do it. I've said it before. Because Pokemon is owned by 3 different companies, they're at an impasse, and that's the reason why they're not available. They would make so much money. Everybody knows it. They would make so much money. It's so much money being left on the table. But I think that each company has different goals for what they would want to do with it. Whether they make it a membership, part of Nintendo Online, sell it as a game, or sell them individually. And they're stuck on deciding on what makes everybody the most money, because everybody would benefit differently from each of those options. So they're choosing to just not do anything because the games are still selling. Yeah, Pokemon is owned by 3 companies. Game Freak, Creatures, Nintendo. Pokemon is the IP, it's not the company. Well, I guess they do have the Pokemon Company International, so that's not entirely true, but I think the company International is the 3 of those companies that own that business as a whole. Does that make sense? I don't really know the logistics of it, but I'm pretty sure that that's how it is. I didn't think about the Will-O-Wisp aspect of this, which is kind of bad. Kel, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Okay, am I gonna live after this? Surely I do. Jeez.
Oh my god, 2 years of Johnstone Prime Gaming. I can't believe it. Just wanted to say that I loved your appearance on PM7's video, Mr. Balls. I'm having dinner soon, so have fun with the stream.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the 24 months, Steven. Thank you. I like John. John's a cool guy. I'm not projecting, by the way. Mr. PM7, very nice man. That was the most casual Obama message ever, and now you've enabled them. Just wait. Give it time. In due time, everyone.
As soon as I subbed, my power surged, so take that as you will.
Wait, I control the power. I like the witch voice. Listen, chat, if you sub, you can use it. Any sub will work. Right, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Almost halfway. It's not bad, right? Track name? It's Mario Golf. I think it's Toad something. I can't read it. Man, I love golfing. Found Mesprit and Go today. I still have to do the Galarian birds. Are they more common now that they can be shiny? Or what are the odds of a shiny bird? Like, they have to be boosted for how rare they are, right? No? Okay. It's kind of lame. Because I've seen so many clips of people getting shiny bird. Oh, it is 1 in 20? Okay, then that's not bad at all. Okay. Because I think if you just use Roar of Time for a day, you're gonna find a lot of them. You would probably get to like 10 encounters in a day. And it's 100% catch rate for them, right? It's really just the premise of playing for an entire day, getting this. You can't stop moving. You have to keep moving to get those spawns. So that is a little bit psychotic to sit down or like walk around and do that for an entire day. But I do like that they are rare. Considering that it's not in the main games, the fact that they make them really, really difficult to get is it makes it not feel as bad that it's not in the main games. Not a guaranteed catch, but they won't flee. Ooh, okay, that's fine then. I'll take that gladly. That works for me. I think the Galarian Bird's regular. If you use Ultra Ball and Golden Raz, it's 50% for it to flee every turn. Or sorry, no, it's 50% to flee every single turn, but it's the highest chance, obviously, with that. I think is the math. Jason, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Use that Prime sub and immediately convert it. What did I say for that to happen? Yeah, the only ones I have Zapdos and I have Articuno. I do not have Moltres. I will say though, I've only encountered 5 of them, and I've caught 3 of the 5, which is kind of unreal. And I got 2 of them back to back in the same incense. It was just like it was just a 15-minute one, which is so unbelievably busted. I will note the first one I caught was with a Master Ball. So that, you know, but the fact that I did catch the other one is kind of crazy. Yeah, I believe they were back to back, or it was one Pokemon separating it. You can only get them in the 15-minute one. Oh, yeah, like the daily incense? Yeah, but you can extend it with Roar Time. I still have the Masterwork research for one more Master Ball. So I'll keep that handy whenever Moltres shows its face. Bars. How long do you think this will take you? Not as long as you would think it would, honestly. If you watch the days that I do grind these things out, I usually walk out per day with at least 1 shiny, and it's usually way, way more than that. The only days I walk out with like 1 is if I'm soft resetting for a legendary. But most, like if you remember when I was hunting for the Johto legendaries, I was finding like 2 a day. 2 a day, which is really, that's pretty good. We will be doing a trio at some point soon. At some point. Oh! But yeah, that's kind of the game plan. But aside from that, whenever I'm playing Legends, chat, I'm gonna find a lot of them. I will say, we have not played Let's Go at all, nor have we played Scarlet and Violet. Also, after watching a video, I was planning on hunting Fione in Sword and Shield, but I think I'm gonna do that in Scarlet and Violet. I will just stack up all the eggs before I stream, because that is the most annoying part of that. Is how much time you have to wait to collect eggs. Is there a specific day you're doing Shiny Arceus? The last day. Is that a Christmas stream? No, chat. I plan on being done by the end of November. Like, we're grinding. We're grinding. Fiona isn't in Sword and Shield? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait! No, it's in BDSP. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. BDSP. But yeah, I haven't done any Masuda since I did for Coco. Dummy, you're banned. Do you usually take the holidays off? I'm not for Thanksgiving, but I will be for Christmas, yeah. Yep. I will be. I'll be gone for like 5 days. Did you do Masuda for Quillfish? Yes, and Mantine. Any plans on new Nuzlocks? I've talked about it before, chat. I don't really have interest in doing Nuzlocks right now. I did so many of them that it's kind of like a lot, you know? Like I talked to Arlie about that when I was in LA. And she's like, yeah, I miss them, but I understand why you don't do them, just because you did so many. Ultra Sun and Moon Masuda method is surprisingly good. It is also if you do the secret trick. There's a secret trick. I don't think I'll ever do it, but there is a secret trick that you can do to basically guarantee any shiny Pokemon you want. That a lot of people don't really know. So the way that it works, chat, is the shinies are predetermined the moment you put the Pokemon in. So what you can do is put a Ditto in the PC, or put a Ditto in the daycare, save your game, grab. Let's look at like Lapras. Lapras takes 10,000 steps to hatch roughly. And rather than hatching them, what you can do is throw a Magikarp in, which takes like 20 times faster to hatch. And so you throw that in, and you just hatch eggs until you find a shiny. Soft reset your game, and then just put a Lapras in instead, and just collect all the eggs until you get the egg where you found the shiny, and then it's shiny. It's so busted. It's so insanely busted because you can it's so fast getting the Magikarp eggs. But it was so deeply woven into the code of Sun and Moon that they did not patch it for Ultra Sun and Moon because they would have had to do a full rework. So it's also in Ultra Sun and Moon. Who figured this stuff out? Probably somebody who shiny hunted, found a shiny, and then like really quickly, and then accidentally soft reset, or their game died, and then they put another Pokemon in. Or a code thing, I don't really know. What's the point in doing the Magikarp if you're gonna have to hatch the Lapras anyways? The time save. Magikarp eggs in that game hatch in like 15 seconds, compared to 20 times that, which would be 5 minutes. Wait, that was math, everybody. Guys, I just did math really fast. Yeah, let's just say I know a couple of things. What's my combo at? I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting up there. Okay, 26. Did you guys miss Radar? I know I did. Works with every Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, it's not a Pokemon thing, it's a coding thing. I love Radar. Just voted for you in the stream awards. Hey, I appreciate it. If I won an award, that would be crazy. I highly doubt that would happen. But it would be neat. But hey, you do like the streams enough and you want me to win a cool award, run it. Skull and Violet doesn't hatch eggs at once because they reverted to how it was in Gen 4. Yeah. Yeah.
Quick maths approved by the math major here. Always thanks for the great Johnstone, genuinely one of my favorite content creators.
Vote for me! Vote for me now!
I'm not as invested in Pokemon anymore, but still enjoy the streams for your personality. Praying gesture.
Sock, thank you for the 2 months, 3 months. I appreciate it, it's very kind. League of their own, baby. I'm in a league of my own because I'd be clicking. I'd be clicking like crazy. I think the website is streamerrewards.com, chat, if you want to do that. But like I said, there's so many other, there's what, 27 categories that you can fill in. They're all optional. But there are other people that I would also consider, you know, like Mr. Blogs and the sort for upcoming streamers and stuff like that. Nobody has a layout like Matt. That is a league of their own, in a way. Eggfry, thanks for the 14 months. Sig, thanks for the 7. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of stressed about this one. What do you get for winning? Pride. You're my favorite VTuber. Thanks, guys. Thank you guys so much. No, not like gay pride, but like... just pride. I think Queso will win Streamer of the Year. Because Kai has won the past 2, right? Specifically at the Streamer Awards, I believe he's won the past 2. Trying to think of who else. I think one that people might not consider. Okay, that's a lie. Do you know how many viewers Speed pulls per stream? Like, it's actually crazy. Like, every stream is like 400K plus, and he routinely streams. 400,000 people. Iron Mouse is also, yeah, that's probably way more likely. Because she broke the sub record. How much is bots? Is botting a problem on Twitch? Or I mean on YouTube? I don't think it is. Yeah, it was probably Iron Mouse, just off of the breaking the subathon, the sub record. That is so that the height that has risen to is so difficult. And also, if you look at it, Ludwig was Streamer of the Year after doing the subathon, and Kai became Streamer of the Year after doing his subathon. So that would really make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. So probably her. Is 40 the goal? Yeah. Yeah, it's way easier in this game than it is in BDSP, which I'm sure that this is going to age really well this next encounter. But, yeah, Kai is doing another one. And he will probably break the record. Probably. But that's a game, everybody. That's a game. Twitch discoverability is wild. People talk about streamers that pull hundreds of thousands of people. I think also, a lot of the big streamers are very woven into TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Like if you just scroll through gaming, TikTok and YouTube Shorts, it's mostly like stream clips. What's the current record? I don't even know. Chat, what is it? What's Iron Mouse's record for subs? It's like 300,000? No, it's more than that. 320,000. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Why are we stopping at 17 again in BDSP? Why that number specifically? I think it's because your odds getting to getting to that chain is 50%. Like statistically, it's the same as it would be in this game. I really don't know. I really don't know. That's just what people decided on. I think it's honestly worth going up a little more than that. Getting to like 20. 20 seems a little bit better. Is there a progress sheet for the shinies? There is, but I don't keep it public because I don't like leaking the whole video. I like keeping you guys surprised with the stuff that I'm doing, you know? I just ate beans and weenies. It reminded me of how much of a weenie you are. Bro is definitely from the UK. That's the most British thing I've ever read. I just ate beans and weenies. Actually, the South, worse. And I'm here. We do not say weenies. What do you say? What do you say instead? Hot dog? There's no way. Hi, John. It's my first stream. Everybody say hi or you're banned. You also have to say hi to yourself. It's the rules. It's looking pretty good, Chad. It's looking pretty good. I would also like to know, you can find a shiny in a non-shiny patch. That has only happened one time, and it was on a 0 chain. Which was kind of unreal. It's cool that it's happened once for me. Also, the other cool one was getting back-to-back shinies through the radar, which I did for Natu. What video was that? Oh, yeah, the Johto Dex. Yeah, it was Roselia in the radar video. Non-shiny patches are full odds? No. I don't know what my odds are right now, but no. Okay, I don't know why that didn't look like 4 to me. One's got a double shiny patch. Yeah, those are like pretty easy to get if you can get to a 40 chain in BDSP. Oh no! I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Orga, thanks for the prime. Gotta go. Hey, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping me get through my big sneeze. Yeah, that was really tough. Non-shiny patches are 1 in 8, 192. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. I thought they meant just getting a shiny like right now if I were to get one. Those are, right now my odds are probably 1 in like 1,700 or something like that, just at this chain. Once you get to the like 35, the curve goes up like crazy. Like for perspective, it's 1 in 200 we get to 40. 39 is 1 in 400. So the incentive is really high to get to the end. Unless you're really scared. But this game is so, the rate is so high. Like risking a 2% or a 12%, it's really like not, I'd run it, personally. Sub to just get the Fampy emo? That's so real of you. Thank you so much.
John, you are keeping me alive in college. I always be listening to you are past VODs doing homework. Thank you, balls.
That was what you're here for? Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Dirtrop, thank you for the prime. Jackal, thanks for the prime as well. Jack, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. I'm yapping anytime somebody subs, let it be known. And I won't stop. My boxes are so full. Can I get a belated sub? Yep. There you go. Go crazy. Hey, John, how's it hanging? Ask my TSA agent. Was that too crazy, chat? Was that too crazy of a joke? Are we radaring? Yup. That was some real action. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Oh, we have 4 left? You had to catch them in the continuous streak. You don't have to, but the odds are way higher. It's 10% higher. The meta is to do the first 10 and just knock them out, because you get it done faster, which I probably will start doing.
Yapping like Donny from the Wild Thorn Breeze.
Crafty, thanks for the 8 months. 2. 8. Chad, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can I be honest with you? I'm gonna go right now. Okay, I'm good. We can keep playing. Wait, actually, no, there's more. Hold on, I'll be back.
Hello gamers, Johnstone, yay.
Also, I just want to note, just from perspective, I know it doesn't really, maybe it does look like it. These candles are so low. I really tried to tap into this aesthetic, but it really is an inconvenience to get out of this room. Like, it is truly, like these are just, you know? Oh, I mean, they're levitating. They're real, everyone. They're real. Magic. What are you trying to spell? What are you just trying to spell? Sorry, I was putting food in the microwave.
My B-day is in 3 months.
Wow, happy birthday. Ralph, thank you for the 2 months. Raltz. Oh, it's Raltz. Chat. I thought his name was like Ralph, but with a T, so I called him Ralt. Thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. Kirsten, thanks for the 5 months. We tried to spell assemble. That you couldn't pick a smaller word like money or ham. I feel like you could maybe do ham. Guess my favorite Pokemon. Gallade. My baby loves when you come in saying hi. Hi, baby. No. Are you kidding? What the heck? Stupid. It's just stupid. I came home from my long weekend of working so hard at being a gamer, and what do I see in this room? Half of them are down on the ground. And so I before stream, climbed a ladder like a man, and I put all these up, and they're already falling down. Pissed. Real mad. Yeah, I put on like Carhartt and everything just to climb up that ladder. I threw on Carhartt and my Timbs just to climb that ladder. You sound like those over-exaggerated Roblox animations. Oof! Oof! Ow! I hope you had a hard hat. What are we talking about, everybody? I did climb a ladder, everyone. I got one in my house. Key beatbox, not well. I do kind of do it for like when I'm laying like 808s down or like kicks for a beat. It's really helpful. Hey everyone, Balls. Just want to update you guys. Some of my thoughts. I'm gonna be honest with you, the pumpkins that I bought today are good. Like, they were good pumpkins. Like, they're big and they have like a good play side. 2, 1. Ooh, those are all bad. Let's do a carving stream. That's the plan. That's the plan. Halloween. Which is the absolute worst day to do it, but I don't have much time. Question is, what do I make? Okay, we got 2 more. We got 2 more. Please don't break. Please don't break. I don't want to hunt this one again. I was thinking it'd be cool. Yeah, Pumpkaboo. I was thinking Phantom. It's a little bit easier to do. Actually, maybe. I was thinking Gorgeist. Yeah, no, Pumpkaboo's not that bad, but it is kind of a little bit redundant, isn't it? They're Pokemon stencils? Chat, we're not doing stencils. Let me make that crystal clear. We're drawing. We're drawing. And when I do pumpkins, I get really into it. It's gonna be probably like 45 minutes to an hour of me carving that pumpkin because I like, you know, adding layers and everything to it. I'm not good at it, but I remember I made a Gengar once. You gotta like stencil it out first and everything, and then you do the whole works. I haven't carved a pumpkin in a minute though. Not in a long time. Did you read our Duskull on the route south of Silesian? No, I didn't get it because we're just doing Dust Noir. There's never an opportunity to hunt here. It's a really good patch of grass. And that's my lore. Okay, we got one more. We just have one more. It's either a 2% or a 12%. And in my heart of the cards, in this stinky little corner that I'm trapped in, we're gonna get a north patch straight directly up. No, Duskull's in Gen 4. We looked at it earlier. Where's that little rat? Route 209. Route 209 at night, apparently. Oh, it's not in the oh, yeah. No, you're spitting. You're spitting. Okay, everybody, please lock in. Please just give me a good patch. Good patch. Good patch. Good patch. Bad patch. Not a great patch. Not a great patch. I'm about to scream. Hold the S. We've been lucking out today, I'm not gonna lie to you. We've been lucking out. Weasel first try. This was technically second, well, it's third. But the previous chain was 7. So like how stressed are we gonna be about a chain of 7? Compared to Fjordy. Okay, prediction. One singular patch is crazy. Do we get a shiny by? We get a shiny by 2:30? Send that skincare routine, please. You're glowing. Thank you for that because my acne is so bad, Chad. I have not had acne this bad since I was maybe like 15. I pride myself in not having it. It's so bad. And I'm just riding it out and hoping that it gets better. Cause like this side of my face, look at this, chat. Getting real vulnerable. Look at this side. I'm like kind of glowing on the low, right? Kind of not bad, right? It's so bad, and I'm so insecure about it. Boo-hoo. I think there was only one patch, but I'm not risking it. The ladies will like you anyways. Doubtful, but love the energy. Maybe keep that skincare routine to yourself. Hey, how would you shut it, dude? Yippee! I remember the Pokeradar music. It drives me insane. Good. Honestly, good. And now we wait. Still going? What do you mean still going? Chat, we are going nuclear wacko crazy mode today. What do you mean still going? I'm so excited to get this one. I don't know anybody who's hunted Dusclops here, or anything here, actually. I'm sure that there's some archaic video of either Matt or like Supreme Arcanines. But not in big 2024. Toast, have you hunted here in Send-Off Spring? If anybody has, it would be you. Never use this. Can you explain how it works? So basically you just click a lot and lock in. It's mostly locking in. Just happened to find your YouTube thanks to the wonderful algorithm. Lots of love from an Italian living in Portugal. What's going on, Portugal? How we doing? How we living? Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, the amount of subs I've gained over the past week is kind of unreal. So I do appreciate you guys for checking out the streams. Because I think since I uploaded my video, I've gained like 6,000 or something like that, that's kind of crazy. Okay, it's not that high, 4,000. I think it's 4,000, but that's still a lot. And we're just getting started. Oh, I sense it. Okay, I didn't sense anything. I lied. How many times a week do you check your subscriber count? Be honest, never. I don't care about my subscriber count, chat. I don't even know how much I have, to be honest with you. It's like near 650. Because here's the thing is the joy of hitting milestones kind of goes away after you hit the big ones. 10,000 is I was so excited when I hit 10K. I was losing it. I was like, dude, 10,000 subscribers, that's crazy. 100K, cried. Understandably, you get a plaque. Getting the physical thing is kind of neat. My next milestone was 500K, and I straight up looked, and I just saw it, and I went, nice. That's cool. That's a lot of people. 500,000 people is a lot of people. And then 1 million is pretty unrealistic, but like could happen. And then the milestone after that is 10. So like what? You know? That I can assure you will not happen. Unless I become a YouTube Shorts fiend. Yeah, the 100K, that's just like such a, I'm super proud of that. Johnstone Shorts, I will not do YouTube Shorts until I hit 1 million. I want to say that I got to 1 million subs without having to do YouTube Shorts. There's nothing against that. It's just I've already made it this far, so let's just run it, you know? But trust me, when I do, oh, I will. Absolutely. Why is my nose itchy? Because they had to reduce the size of the plaques because they're giving out so many to YouTube Shorts creators. Which is cool. I like to say, it is cool, but it is kind of insane that the YouTube play button got hit by shrinkflation because it was so expensive for them to produce so many of them because it's like a daily occurrence that somebody hits 1 million. Back when I started, it was like maybe, it was still probably a daily occurrence to be fair. I don't really know. Short should be its own plaque, yes, I agree. But how do you designate that? Let's say from my perspective, I have like 600K. If I did that and I started making shorts and while uploading videos, I also got to that goal, do I get a shorts play button or do I get a regular one? You know what I mean? You're gonna take the majority of the views of like whichever one has, you know. It's really like they can't really tell unless you exclusively do that. Oh my god, it's balls. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. You should get a short one because of your height. Chat, I am a confident 5'3". I'm a strong-willed 5'3" and a half, I would like to know. And a half. Put me in those like shoe lifters. Pff, I'm hitting 5'5" on a good day. Hi Smile. Hey. I've met him in real life. I can confirm a short king. Yep. Most people take photos of me with their hand, like their arm rested on my head. I would go stupid with some platforms, imagine. What am I looking for? Love. But until then, Dusclops. You ever met somebody you're like, wow, you're way taller than I thought you were? No. Because I don't judge people based on appearance. I'll say it. I silently judge. But I would never say it out loud, chat. How dare you? Isn't Poker the same height as you? Don't tell him I think I'm taller. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say it to him. I don't know. I didn't check. No, chat, he's really nice to me. Don't narc. Don't. It's actually crazy how many likes that tweet has. It's like 12,000 or something like that. I didn't think it was that much of a banger. But I'm glad. I'm glad people like hee hee ha ha on the web. Are the rumors true that Point Crow smells? Yeah, it smells freaking good. Wait, that was really weird. Why did I say that? Oh my goodness. Oh no. W smeller is crazy, chat. You consider just getting the shiny? Oh wait, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, well it didn't work, buddy. Does Yuke know he's on the outs? The only outs that Yuke knows is in and out. He said I was his favorite streamer. Would you believe that? Cactus Plant Flea Market? No, it's not. Which they're so expensive. I'm gonna say it. It's Market. It's the Pokemon collab with Market. I don't even know when it came out, to be honest. It was last year, spring. You've changed ever since moving your headphone back? Yeah. Yep. Switched up on him. Which specific patch of grass are you looking to shake? This one. Rats. Darn. Still got 15 minutes on the prediction. I'll lock in. Why is my nose so itchy today? 4. This is probably gonna be one of the better Gen 4 shinies that we see in this game, which is nice. Now that I think about it, I have radared this before, because I have Dusknoir in my other platinum file. I just hunted Duskull instead of Dusclops. Isn't Dusknoir, isn't... Never mind. Itchy nose means someone's talking about you? What are you guys saying about me? Yeah, Dusknoir's shiny is not great. Dusclops though? Cool. I don't really know what went wrong, to be honest with you. John is short and bald and balls. I think there's a little ghoul that's tickling my nose. That's what I'm saying. I just got a shiny Alpha Duskull. Oh yeah? You wanna see something way cooler than that? Punt, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hairline check? No, because you'll see that I'm really bald. No, I don't want you to see my bald. And divorce. I'm divorced, guys, 4 times. One? Man. Wait, I did get a hundo while I was in LA. Whoever said that. I got a Morpeko. Which is something. What? 3? 1. Man. Can I get a man in chat? This is tough. Streaming is really a hard job, you know? I played too much Pogo. I played it in for 1.5 years straight. And I got to level 43. It's pretty good. Once you get to 30, it really doesn't matter, honestly, because the wild spawns are all like max. The rest is kind of, well, no, I guess now they have XLs. Which is 40 plus, right? But like, unless you don't care about maxing out your Pokemon, then it is still 30. Which is so easy to get to. I'm gonna say, it's so easy. Even for rural players, it's like such minimal effort now with the way that they give out XP. They really hand it out. Why am I in college? Chat, listen. The odds of you doing well with streaming are really low. And it's not me knocking you or who you are as a person, it's just statistically it's such against your odds. Going to college is a significantly smarter decision. 100%. That being said, if you are young enough, try streaming. Because once you hit like your mid-30s, the odds of you being able to go full-time streaming is like way less. Way less. Because by then, you were probably going to be either in a very committed relationship, married, with children, or have a very dedicated job. And your level of sacrifice is so much lower than it is when you're in your 20s or in your teens. Unless you're Spider-Man? Bro, what? Colin, thank you for the prime. 13th maple syrup. Thanks for the tier 1. It's never too late to start. For sure, yeah, no, you can stream at any age. I know people who are like borderline elderly. And stream. But I'm saying like as you get older, the more responsibilities you have overtakes your ability to enjoy free time. And that you only get that back when you retire, which is not even a feasible thing for people nowadays. It's like not even a thought for most people, especially our age. We're not even considering doing that, right? Careful. But I think people in their 40s don't even consider it, right? Just that a lot of content creators are making bank. Yeah, for sure, chat, but let's look at it from a more realistic perspective. Chat, type right now what you think the average viewer count is for a Twitch streamer. Across every single Twitch account, what do you think the average is? You got like Kai Cenat pulling like 40K, right? You got people pulling big numbers. No wrong guesses. The average Twitch stream viewership, chat, is 1. 1 viewer. If you get 100, you're in top 10%? No, way lower. I had to tell this to Yukana, because he doesn't think that he's a big streamer, and I had to put it into numbers for him. He averages, he's pretty close to partner. I think he averages about like 55, 60 a stream. He is in the top 0.4% of Twitch. Percentage-wise, he is absolutely enormous. I think I'm in the top 0.02. Something like that. How many of those 0 viewer streams are just bots? I don't think bots stream. You can have bot viewers, but that doesn't count as a Twitch streamer. Just talking about if you take every single stream that's been streamed on Twitch, the average is 1. How long are we hunting for the Duskmar? Until I find the shiny, which should be now. It should be, in theory. But don't let that be a deterrent, because here's the thing, chat, is streaming is fun, even if it's streaming to your friends. Which is how most people start streaming. Shit, my 3,000th encounter in 76 hours on the briefcase simulator. A true soldier in my chat. Good luck. Yeah, although like obviously the money aspect is something that's always like on the mind of anybody who does stream, you really have to look at it from a hobby first, because that's what it is. I will say you do have to kind of take some time sacrifices in order to do it, but don't, if you do want to grind out streaming and making content, don't give up on everything you have just to see it happen. Because from just personal advice, that's exactly what I did. And did it work out? Yes. Not smart though. Absolutely not. Would not advocate for that. It's all about finding balance, too. When we start streaming in the first place, money. Money. Because when I moved down to Georgia, I used my entire bank account, aside from maybe like $1,000 to move down. And immediately COVID hit, and I was getting no money from ads on YouTube. So I had to find like a more secure way to make money. And now I do both. Yeah, my ad rates got cut in half by 80%. So like imagine you're working, you move to a new place, and then you make 20% of what you normally make for like 2 months. That's a little scary, right? That's a little bit of a shock, like, whoa, all right, well, it's a good ride. You first streaming to YouTube? I prefer the videos that I make in comparison to when I was YouTube only. And I think that that's the general consensus too, is that me integrating Twitch into my YouTube videos makes them significantly better. Hi, Kaden, my sunshine, my rainbow, my whole world. Would you stream on YouTube or do you like Twitch more? No, Chad, I don't think YouTube is like, in terms of a viewer experience, it's not really great. It's a lot of things. Moderation's terrible on it. If you stream longer than 12 hours, the VOD doesn't stay. It gets insta-deleted if it's longer than 12 hours. Which is, I don't really understand why. Like, it's kind of strange to me. Kind of peculiar to me. Because here's the thing, if somebody says something bad in chat or says something that's just like, you know, inappropriate and should not be seen, on Twitch, if it's deleted, you don't see it. Honestly, they have, I mean, like having the, they have a checker thing. Whenever somebody comments, if it has to get cleared. Like an auto mod type of thing. That is not on YouTube. It's just if they say something, and it appears on screen. If you delete it, it just puts a line through it and says deleted. But it still says what they said, which is like, that's the, what's the point? That's like if somebody was like naked in public and they put like a piece of string around their boobs. Don't look! Don't worry, guys. We blocked all that out for you. You don't need. They're fine now. They're fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it doesn't do anything. You're still seeing exactly what they're saying. Where's the shiny? John, who's winning the World Series? Me, because I get to watch it. Get a bleeping soundboard? I got you. Where is my shiny? The one of my dreams. I've got 1 minute until the whole chat screams. It's been a minute. Can 2 shiny spots show up at once? 4 can. I've never seen that. Because statistically, that is so not happening. How about shiny by 3, everyone? We get 1 by 3. I can't fathom not, to be honest with you. Seen it once, but it's pretty rare. Where? Okay, let's do the math behind that happening, Chad. Just for, because it's like a statistical anomaly if 4 of them appeared at once. Okay, so that would be the odds of that happening, Chad, are 1 in 1.6 billion. So I would love to see where that clip was. You meant 2? Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. I've never had 2 in this game. I have had 2 in BDSP though. I think I have. with Togepi. I don't know if I included that in my 100%ing BDSP video, but I think when I was radaring Togepi, I found 2 at once. Ooh! We got it! There it is! Let me see it, Big Red. Ooh, that looks so good! That looks so good, are you kidding? Chewy. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Dust Ball just because I'm thinking of Dusknoir. Because here's the thing: is I want to name him Big Red. That doesn't really work. It doesn't really work once I evolve it. So. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Chad, what do I name it? Think of Dusknoir. Dusknoir is kind of like steel blue. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Big blue. Ooh. Big blue. Okay. You down for one more, chat? Hobbs, thanks for the prime. Lord Spike, thanks for the prime if I didn't read that. Because we have, in the interest of, well, how far am I to stream? 3.5 hours. I think we're just gonna roll on not getting Chatot. We're just gonna roll on not getting Chatot. Because Bronzor and Snover are super easy to catch, super easy to chain. Chatot, on the other hand, is really annoying. Because it's like 30% per throw. I would love Bronzor. I'll take Snover. Snover's fine. Which, keep in mind, I only need 1. I only need 1 Snover. Because I already got Abomasnow or something like that at some point in this challenge. So we just need 1 singular Snover. Oh, sorry, I got Snover, I did not get Abomasnow. That's what it was. Okay, so let's go... We have to go this way. Can you end stream right now? Fitty. Nature guesses, anyone? Calm would be cool. I like calm. Timid. I don't think that that's very good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that that's good. Old Blue. I'm gonna add you to the team. Why not? Oh. That's literally the worst. Hating anyone? Hating? What are we at now? 18? 18, not bad. We're doing some real radar today, everyone. Will stream time be the same when daylight savings happens? Yeah, whatever that time is, yeah. Yo. Yo. I really like this. Unfortunately, it is ruined. It is ruined by its evolution, which is necessary, but that's okay. Okay, how am I looking at repels? That's fine. Balls. Fine. Let me just do a calc real quick. It's short for calculator, by the way. Slang. Quick ball is 80%. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. My PC is freaking out right now. What is happening? You guys type 1 real quick. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine. We're chilling. Music. Dark Serena, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Check out my delay is bad. One more time, chat, type 1. Please. Okay, it's not bad. Never mind. I don't know why when I opened up that new Chrome tab, my PC was like, stop, what are you doing? I looked at my memory usage, it was normal. So I don't know what was going on back there. Anyways, I think it's Cerebee's website. It's like freaking out when I scroll through it. Server's having a bad day or something. Oh, so we want to raid our Snover. Snover's capture rate is 120, Obama Snow is 60. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have repel active. I discovered your channel recently. I'm from Brazil. Sorry for my English. I really enjoy your content. Use your videos to train my listening. Wow, that's sick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is smart. That's a smart way to like learn a language, is to just watch a bunch of YouTube videos. I didn't think about that. Smart. Oh! Oh no!
John, I have 3 hours of homework to do. However, I'm not going to do it.
I think you should. Reginald Gigas, you have a new move. Should I get rid of his head? No, I like his head. Sever, thanks for the 5 months. Ban that guy for 3 hours. Yes, that way you'll get your homework done. That's for sure. You would. You would get a lot of work done if you weren't watching old Uncle Johnstone. Real talk. So this location's kind of difficult to radar in, but it's not at the same time. I would give this like out of all of the areas to radar, patch wise, it's like a 7 out of 10. Nature effect puts it at like a 6. Okay, a 5. Sorry, I didn't know it looked like this. I thought it was a little bit more visible. No, the bitrate should be fine. It's not Blizzard.
Pokemon wide time.
Wide time, everybody. Yeah, I can change it to daytime. It really doesn't influence what we have to deal with. But as you can see, yeah, it's visibly not great. So I'll just change time. Not an issue. Have I radared here before? I think I radared a Metacham here, right? For my 100 hours video? I don't remember. Or was it Snover? No, Snover was the hard one I did. Machoke. Oh, and then I drew him! I remember. Micah, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. What time? 2:43.
This might not be a Prime subscription, but this is a good opportunity to remind you about Twitch Prime and get rid of ads for free.
That's right. Do it right now. Sub to me for free, everyone. You guys are trying to farm so hard to be in the video. Now that I've included Obama plug. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Never mind. Syra, thank you for the 14 months. Does this look better? It should. It should in theory be a little bit more visible, not like crazy. Okay, yeah, that's way better. That's way better actually. I think I accidentally walked into the correct, like the best patch. Yeah, cool, that works for me. So it's 20% for Snover. We do get a Bomb Stone, but like I said, I don't want to radar that because I didn't know my cousin was here. Prediction, everyone. Does this chain get to 40? I see a strong resemblance. It's my impression of him. What's the repeat ball on this? 50. Okay. 50. This might be a repeat ball only type of venture, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Yep, I think that's the game plan. Can paralyzed Pokemon call for help? Nope. If you have any status infliction, they can't call for help. I bet my whole life savings on this prediction. A whole $9? Good luck. Dragonblade, thanks for the $3. 3 months, sorry. It's like pretty close to $3. Okay. Does this make you want a radar? Yeah, I got Dusclops. I know it doesn't show my my leaderboards. I only needed 1. Wait, don't look at my completed Pokedex. Ooh, my completed Pokedex, don't look at that. I really should have Arceus in here. Did I update the title? I did. I did. How's the bitrate, chat? Is it fine? Is it A-okay? It's just bad on Route 217. That's the only location where it's kind of sucky. It should be perfect here, obviously, but when I'm running around, it'll definitely drop a little bit in quality. Pagoda Peak. Love me some Mario Party, chat. Mario Party 7 is my favorite Mario Party. And I'll admit it, I'm not cultured. I haven't played the N64 ones. Which I know. I know. That's like cream of the crop right there. Mr. John, you're very cool. Hey, thanks. Forsaken Joker, thanks for the 7 months. I'm glad that that whole series is seeing a resurgence in quality and popularity, mostly because of the quality. Because the Switch ones have been good. The Wii ones weren't really. 8 was fine, and then it went downhill during the end of the Wii and the Wii U. Super Mario Party was like back to form, it just wasn't perfect, which is fine.
You ever think about how chat can just pay you $3 for a platform to speak? Anyways, for the rest of this message, I'm going to throw it over to former President of the United States, Barack Obama.
Balls.
He does say that. He does say that. I didn't see another. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Chat, I cannot stress to you how much I'm so tired of getting daily text messages. The daily text messages of like, you gotta vote for them! You gotta! They now send me photos of people, like this woman in Georgia, she's just like you, she's a person, and she voted, and this is why she voted for this person. Bro, I don't care. I don't. Wholeheartedly, my whole chest. I don't care what Tammy did. Do not care. You playing on a DS? Some might say. Some might call it that around these parts. I will say though, chat, I have mentioned this. I am so not excited to stream next month. I feel like I don't need to elaborate as to why. I'm not excited, just know. Halfway through the year, I'm going to not be very happy to be live. I have asked other streamers how it goes, and they said the chat is insufferable. I still remember the January 6th stream. On the upside, chat, you knew where I was. You knew where I was that day. Nothing left up to the imagination. We were right here. We were right here doing the old Nuzlocke. Genuine question, are you a gay man? Let's stick to Pokemon, everybody. John, please fulfill my fantasy, please! Trav, thanks for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it, that's super kind of you. Chad, if you could give this up, please say thank you. Half gay is crazy, chat. That's crazy. Chet, he's avoiding the question. John might not be gay, but 3/4 of the mod team is. That's so real. I also, Clark, that's so low percentage. Let's not lie. 75%? Chad, type 1 if you think that that's an accurate number. Type 2 if you think it's way higher than 75%. It's gotta be way higher than that. Xander counts as 2 people, I'll be honest. He's the first ever double gay human. Chingling, stick to what you're good at and be gone. I'll come back for you, Pookie. Goodbye. Two. I stand for the national anthem. Chat, we have a simple goal today. We're going to be looking for a shiny tree. Is it not Christmas? No. However, we have obligations we must fulfill. Climbing this mountain to the almost tippity top. Throwing our balls on every tree we see. In the hopes that one of them is alternate colored. A blue tree. And until then, we're just throwing those darn things any direction, swinging them around. On repeat, 40 times, minimum. We're looking for 41 though. Static, thanks for the prime. What's your favorite shiny hunting method? It's this just because it almost feels like a flex that I know how to do it, even though it's not. It's just once you learn how to do it, it's not hard. Oh! Chat! My food has been in the microwave for like an hour. Oh my goodness. How do I forget about that? My big back does not miss a meal. How do I forget to eat? You need an alarm? No, because whenever I set an alarm on stream, you guys get all like, ugh! Can I keep it 1,000,000,000% with you, chat? I heard it go off the moment I walked into this room. That's the even crazier, bros. I heard it be done. And I was like, nah, we'll let that thing cool. Did you know, chat, that your microwave has a DND on? Did you guys know that? It's a real thing. No, not like the game. But like it has a do not disturb button. So if you ever, fellas, and by fellas, literally anyone. Who remembers school night? You're supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be eeping, right? But you're like, no, I gotta play game late at night with the fellas. And you get a little hungry, and that hot pocket is calling you from the freezer, going, "It's time. It's time to eat me." And you creep downstairs, and you have to try and use the microwave without waking up your parents. You have to do the classic of like, you have to press the button that opens the door as you're closing it, so it doesn't slam shut. And then you have to like hope that the isn't loud enough to wake them up. There's actually a silent option for the microwave, so it doesn't beep. You know what's the real tough thing? You ever bought one of those like Walmart cakes that's in like the plastic tub? And it sounds like you're opening like Velcro every time you open it up. It's like the whole way around. I successfully opened one of those as a teenager without waking up my parents. I was so proud of that. And their bedroom was right next to the kitchen. That was my flex. I one time bought a gay slice of cake. Fellas, is it gay to eat cake? It was a rainbow. Fellas, are rainbows gay? Or can we not have like weather-based foods in our life? Yes? Oh. Man. I've been eating a lot of gay stuff then, that's for sure. Those rainbow cakes go crazy. There should be a rainbow cast form. Fun fact! Did you know that there was a rainbow battle effect? Did you know that? There was a rainbow battle effect. For a limited time in Gen 5, you could get a rainbow battle effect by having all 3 starters in battle, in a triple battle or a rotation battle, and they use the three ultimate moves with Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, and Water Spit. I don't know, Hydro Cannon? Oh no, it's the pledge moves. Yeah, you're right, it's the pledge moves, sorry. It's that, and it will make a rainbow in the middle of the battle. It's such an uncommon thing to happen that like when would that occur, truly? Yeah, like what, are the pledge moves even good? Aren't they like 80 base power? Or worse? Or they have like really terrible accuracy, it's like 120-70, like Hyper Beam. I've never seen him in comp. I'll say that. What time zone are you on? Gaming time. And EST, but mostly gaming time. Type 1 if you're like Regigigas. Big one over here. Big one. I'm more of a Registeel. Do we dare say his full name in this realm? Thick and old and bald? No, can't get it going. And you just admit it? Chat, I think that's totally okay to admit. Sometimes you just can't get that shiny luck going, you know? You just gotta like wait a little bit. It's a slow start, but we make it happen. We've made it happen today. So I'm double gay? Oh, yes. Very. No shiny? So yeah, after we do this chat, I think we're gonna hop into Scarlet and Violet and we're gonna get wacky. If my controller is charged. It's not! Oh no! Wait! Okay, it's charging. It was a good thing I checked that, huh? That would have been the end of stream. Yeah, because we have a decent collection of Pokemon that I want to grab in Scarlet and Violet. It's nothing crazy, but I think it would be cool because I have not gone for these before. To my memory, I might have gone for Shieldon, but going for like Cranidos would be really, really neat. Even though that is a version exclusive, I now realize that. What save file? Ooh. Do I have a completed Scarlet save file? Like with the decks? I don't think I do. Oh. Well, maybe we won't go get those today. But I'm feeling, I got some on deck. I got some planned. Banger. They have some really good songs. Like Genius Sonority cooked with a lot of music. You're tired of Pokemon? No, not at all. I know a lot of people think that. You have to look at it from two different perspectives. One, this is what I always do. I've always played Pokemon to this degree. Forever. Genuinely, forever. You can ask Denny, one of my mods, who grew up with me from like middle school. He would say, yes, John played Pokemon excessively every single day. Additionally, the incentive to game Pokemon when there's a monetary incentive is also something that's kind of hard to ignore. The grind, everybody, the grind. Maddie, thanks for the 37 months of Prime Gaming. Huge. Thank you so much. Mischievous outbreaks right now because of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, or the Halloween thing. Yeah, we might do that. Yep. I just had that planned in Ultra Moon for SOS. So, I don't really know. We'll have to see. But for now, we have this this task right here, which I will say, considering that the last two were in the grand scheme of things really easy, we are due for a few failures. However, we are a quarter of the way done already, so. Ever since Gen 6 Air and Beyond, the games have gotten worse. I wouldn't say that. You think that's true, chat? Do you think the games have gotten worse since X and Y? Yeah. I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's like what do you take away from the game? Like what's your main enjoyment from the game? Yeah, I don't know. Because I love Sun and Moon, which is a hot take. People don't like it because of the storyline. I think it's, if you look at it from the way that I look at that game, I think your perspective might change a little bit. That game was intended to be like a movie. Cinema, if you will. So it has a very lengthy movie aspect to it when it comes to the storyline and the cutscenes that people hate so much. That was intentional. And then people complained about it, and then they fixed it. They fixed it in Ultra Sun and Moon, They made it so you instantly get your starters, and they still kept the movie storyline aspect to it, and people still hated it. Which is kind of crazy. Why'd they make the movie bad? What about it is bad? That's crazy. And I feel like I have so much ability to talk about this because of how many times I've played that game. I have arguably played those games more than anybody. At least the beginning, I'll tell you that. Which is the slowest part of that game. They should have given us the option to skip cutscenes. Here's the thing though, is that most people don't play those games more than once. So if you can have the option to skip the cutscenes, you're just skipping the game. They only did it for like Let's Go because that game has been made about 40 different times. And like half of the cutscenes that were cutscenes you couldn't skip. We're on our way. I think it's always better to at least give people the option. The only time I agree on that is for the experience share. It's a complaint as old as time, is that the experience share is just should be in the game with the option to turn it off. Oh yeah, we're jamming big time. Crazy jamming. Gen 3 and Gen 5 are peak. Chat, what is your favorite gen? I don't know what this song is, but it's been cooking. Listen, Caden. This is Daytona, USA. This is Daytona, USA. And I talked about this to Arlie and I think Eric that I'm still, the thought of buying the double Daytona machine for my house is such a fire idea. It's just, what do I do with it once it shows up? You know? It's a lot of money for something I will mostly play alone. Because it is, I think it's about 8 big ones. If you want that. Eight big ones. Which, I mean, for what it is, that's actually not terrible. Because if you look at like pinball machines are like 10,000. They're very, very expensive. Mostly because of how much, how many parts are in it. And how technical they are, but also repairing them is very expensive as well. But yeah, I would love a Daytona station. Put it right in the entryway to my house, so you can choose to hang out with me or hang out with the big old road. Build yourself a Voltorb flip table. If those existed, I would own one, 100%. That'd be so cool. Don't they have like coffee tables that are like touchscreen interactive ones? If there was a way to put Voltorb Flip on that, yeah. Yeah, I would. Are the shiny odds in Dex Snap really 1 in 500? It scales depending on how far you are in your chain. This has been a thing since 2007. Yeah, more something like, are there good ones? Like, are they actually worth buying? Because I don't know a single person who's ever purchased one. So I would like to think that they're probably not popular for a reason. Because they stink. We chilling, chat. We hanging out. We're vibing. We're on the grind, baby. We're on the grind. Sitting. I need everybody to sit down, dude. For real. With your little cauldron. Oh, I did add a new emote that I don't think will have any application. I can't think of a time as to when it would be useful, but I did add ranch. Because I just liked it. I was just looking through the emotes. Yeah, it's a good one. Ranched. Actually, we do kind of talk about ranch an odd amount. Yeah, you also do have John Ranch. And you didn't want to add people to leave with an egg? Yeah, because I don't want people to leave. Let's think creatively, chat. I hate when that happens, it scares me. You incentivize us to talk about ranch, yeah. Can we get a ranch check? I feel like we walked in on something very interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna, yeah, they kind of just walked away the moment we looked. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like we didn't see anything there. What if we check back now? It's probably way better, right? No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! He licked her. Ryan, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Balls. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the raid. We're doing some big radar over here. As you can see, I am atop the mountain realm. We're just out here radaring, going crazy, going wacko mode. Thanks for the 9 months, Ryan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I saw that you DM me. I was in LA this weekend. I'm sorry, I didn't reply to you. I did see your DM. I will get back to you after stream. Sorry, that's on me. I've been a busy little bee, taking flights, riding around. Can I be honest, chat? I asked to fly the plane, they wouldn't let me. They actually said specifically, you don't have the ability. I took that very personally. Volt, thank you for the prime. You telling me you're a Pokemon streamer? No. I just said I'm a really big deal. They didn't, and they said, well, I don't know you. And that really hurt my ego. Do you think you could land one with instructions? Chat, I'm gonna keep it 1,000,000,000% with you. I could land that thing, no headset. I would go like, they would go like this to me. They'd be like, nah, I got this. I would put that thing in my lap and I would land that bird alone. I would do a solo drop. Play Flight Sim right now. Fun fact, I used to play, that was like one of my first video games that I ever played was Flight Simulator. Okay, not one of my first, but in middle school, in like 6th grade, I remember I went to like a school fair and they had Flight Simulator. And I told my parents, I was like, I want to fly a plane. And they bought it for me, and I played it. And I found it so cool they had like New Hampshire airports, which are not impressive. But I was like, wow, that's a real airport I can fly on. I would never do a successful like takeoff into descent or into land, I would really just like the takeoff portion and the landing portion. I think you can set it up for both of those scenarios without doing like the full extended flight. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I guess I just don't see the vision in doing the whatchamacallits, the simulator games, unless you've got max immersion. Like, you ever seen that guy with the full truck setup where he has like 5 mirrors, or he has like 5 monitors and 2 of them are actual mirrors for the truck that he drives? That I can get behind, because it's like you feel like you're really doing it. But I don't know, if I'm like playing on mouse and keyboard, the only one that's like maybe kind of interesting is Farming Simulator, but they're like, if I'm gonna do that, why wouldn't I just play like Stardew? Where I can have a cat. Can you have a cat in Farming Simulator? I don't think so. Man hasn't played Deer Simulator. Am I the deer like running into the road and going like this to any oncoming car? Or am I hunting deer? Which one? The amount of times I've had that interaction before, by the way, insane. Insane. You sound so ASMR today? What do you mean? How am I ASMR? Because I'm not yelling? I have nothing to yell about, chat. I'm cool and collected. Tapped in, locked in, loaded, in. Snover. Yeah, I've played Goat Simulator. You're giving John Pebble today? Wait, am I fake? Am I being fake today? I'm not trying. I'm just yapping like I do. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be the real me now. How you doing, everybody? I'm back. I'm back and we're ready to game. We're also almost halfway through, which is really nice. Full transparency, chat, I was kind of going through it yesterday. I'll say it. I was kind of going through it yesterday. So maybe that's overlapping to today, that's on me. But listen, we're chilling. We're hanging out. We're vibing. And we're making good. I'm like, we could end stream right now and I'd thumbs up the day. We have gotten a lot of shinies. No complaints. Am I good? I'll text you. Chilling though. I'm chilling. Cause I miss streaming. Any day that I'm not streaming, chat, I think about streaming. When we carving pumpkins, we are probably going to do that on Halloween, which I know is like, it is the best and worst day, because the moment, like, chat, when do you get rid of your Halloween decorations? Oh, I bought the pumpkins this morning. I already bought them. I just need, I need to find time for Rich. If not, I will do it alone, or I'm going to force Caden to do it. Hey buddy, you're in chat. I just called you out. Second week in November, got you. Do you think these little candles that I have, would work inside the pumpkin? Or would I need something better for it to like, light up? Like, instead of using a candle. Maybe 2 electric ones, yeah. Can you buy those anywhere? I've never bought them, so I don't have any frame of reference on those. Christmas goes up November 29th. That's crazy. Like, if I took a old trip to Walmart. Call me crazy, chat. I think this was a shiny patch right here. I don't want to test it, but I'm pretty sure that was a shiny patch. Right behind me. Nah, I'm not risking it. I'm not. check the VOD. I think it'd be really hard to tell. Somebody would have to clip it because the VOD doesn't go that far back. It might have been. I saw a little glimmer in the corner. Everybody wait. I got it. Took the old. Let's look at it frame by frame. Can I look at it frame by frame? No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pause it then. No, I think it lasts longer. It lasts a little bit longer. But you can see when I turn that there was like a white sparkle. Yeah, I know it lasted the same time as the others. But do you see what I'm talking about? I'll just play it in full. No, I'm just delusional. Never mind, I'm sorry. No, I'm just crazy. No, I'm just crazy, man. Who'd you start with? Like today or the whole challenge? Today, challenge, I don't even know, to be honest with you. Today, though, we started with Buizel. Buizel and then Dusclops. Hold on one second. Oh, wrong one. Is it cold over there already? Oh, because I'm wearing a hoodie? Kinda. In comparison to normal Atlanta? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Lee Knight is thanks to the 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, because right now it is, hold on. Okay, maybe I'm delusional. It's 70. Maybe I'm a little bit crazy, some might say. I don't know. Yeah, normally, like, it's not humid, which I think is, like, the big difference. It's not humid. I'm getting deja vu right now. Cranberries, big milk, stinky rats. Okay, we're good. That's how you get out of the simulation. You just say anything. How is it colder in Cali at 64? I think bar for bar, Georgia is hotter than California. Is it not? Depends on the area. I guess like the closer, yeah, it's more south is probably crazy. Yeah, because when I was there, it was fine. But like LA is halfway, right? It's like right in the middle. It's crazy because GA is like it'll be like 75, but because of the humidity, it's like 95% humidity. You're just so sweaty. The amount of times that I've gone out with friends and we were like, all right, let's take a break and like clean up and then come back to hang out has happened not many times, but it's happened more than once. Like, yeah, we need to like be inside for a little bit. Humidity is so much worse to me than heat. Yeah, I refuse to utter that sentence because that's like the ultimate white dad phrase. But if I reword it, it's cool. It's not the heat that gets you. Next to look, buddy. Which is that's a fire one. Hitting somebody with the look, buddy, goes crazy. Light linens. Here's the thing: is light linens only look good on a certain group of people, and I am not one of those people. But I hear you, loud and clear. Get a load of this guy. Let's stick to shiny hunting, everybody. Let's focus on the big goal today. The TSA did. Yeah. Oh, I'm so eepy. Yeah, Arizona is like routinely 105 in the summer, right? 105 plus. I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. Truly is like the epitome of acclimation, because no way. If it's 90, I give up. Bridge, thanks for the prime. I almost walked into that patch. That would have been crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can someone translate 105 to non-eagle numbers? 37. Wait. Check if that's right. Sad gaming. Wait. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, followers only is goated. I accidentally clicked it off. I always keep it on. Because then you don't get bots. You never get bots. Some people make a stink about that, be like, oh, I have to follow to comment in your stream. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to comment in the stream, you're probably interested in the stream, you know? But there was a time period where I was getting bots like every other stream, like a horde of people. But yeah, now I'm chilling. Sub-only chat? No, I don't like sub-only chat. I feel like it just alienates a large chunk of viewers. Pass. Say the emote only. I think emote only is stupid. The only time it's useful is if you're doing Wordle. You know? But there's some people who just keep emote only on. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, like, why have chat? It's also like, for my type of channel, it is a huge nerf to the chat because they can't use any of like the emotes. I can't, Clark. Because one is already running. I think one is already running. But after? Yeah, I only turn it on, or I just don't look at chat. I think it's actually easier to not look at chat whenever I do Wordle or something like that. Yeah, it just doesn't let me run ads on top of ads, because that'd be bad. People get mad. Bars. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I might take my clothes off. The stress is getting to me. It's really getting to me. Is Yuke here? He wants to be here so bad right now. Please don't. Clark, you will have less viewers that you have to moderate. I see no downside. I think that this is the one, Chad, now that we're 3 in. 1 to 10, how freaky do you feel today? I feel like kind of sneaky being in this grass, for real. Have we ranked food yet today? Oh, we haven't done that. That's a good point. We haven't done that. Let's do this if this breaks. If it breaks, I will rank foods. I will find one. I'm still trying to get my reset for my sleep schedule. So if I am not as energetic, it's because I'm tired, which is crazy. Did you get your food from the microwave? Right. That old thing. Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, we're chilling. We've got more important things. Keep it 1,000,000% with you, chat. I'm not even hungry. I just made it because I was like, man, I probably should. Let me lock in. Just wait. If I made it this far, your food is more important. Chat, can I say something controversial? Random question. If you work in like food service, do you get a break? Because when I worked as a busboy and when I worked as a dishwasher, I didn't get breaks. To be fair, when I was a dishwasher, I worked for like 3 hours a day, so that's kind of valid that I don't really get a break. Oh, I worked as a boss boy? Isn't that illegal? For that, I think no. I don't know the specifics around it, but I think because no, but yes. I don't really know. Yeah, it's like the hours you work, but there are even some days that I did work like pretty long hours. Because I think if you work for 6 hours, you're allotted 30 minutes of food break. Yeah, I don't really know. The food service industry is very interesting in the US for so many reasons. That like stuff like that kind of just flies under the radar. What were you in LA for? I was doing stuff. I can't speak on it. Can't speak on it. But I was doing stuff. You'll see it. You'll see it very soon, to my understanding, within like the next week. How do you even see the shiny patches here? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm stuffed, Xander. That's crazy. True, but crazy. You're supposed to get 15 minutes of break time for 4 hours. Interesting. Interesting. Because I would get an hour break at my warehouse job. It was 2 15s and a 30. Chad, I'm not hungry. I promise you, I'm okay. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, but I'll be okay. I'll make it. If I was hungry, I'd be grubbing like that little guy on Route 20. No, wait, Route 1. Route 1, everyone. Is that where grubbing is? Yeah. Yeah, that's where that little grub is. I think. Blue, thanks for the 10 months. Landry, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Uni.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there any Pokemon you'd like me to hunt in Scarlet and Violet, chat? Because once we get this, we're gonna hop over to that. So whatever. I have some on my list. Like one of them was going to be, the game plan was we were going to do Gibble, the Gibble line. Finneon was another one. There's in 2 entirely different locations, but that's totally fine. Spiritomb, no, that's a Halloween hunt. Mischievous, yeah. But should I save Mischievous for Halloween? You know? Munchlax? No, we're not doing Munchlax. Already planned. Also, whoever said Elekid, stupid and mean. And I already did it. And Ratio. And you're bald. And I would also like to note that we're getting Electabuzz in Let's Go. Any of the starters? We're gonna do that in Legends. I think that's way cooler to get them in Legends. Lucario, I think I set up for Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Pachirisu? I don't think Pachirisu's in that game. I have Pachirisu planned as a radar in Shining Pearl. Because if I'm doing Gen 4, I can do all the radars, you know? Kitakami, interesting. Roger, thanks for the 49 months. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't remember catching that fellow. To be fair, I did it in a day, in like 12 hours. So that's kind of valid that I don't remember any of that. Fossils, yeah, we are gonna do the fossils. The thing is, that's a version exclusive. And I will have to take care of that tonight because I do not think I have my Scarlet copy completed with the Pokedex for the Shiny Charm. I did do a Professor Oak in that game, but that's only like 370 out of the 400, so I'll have to rip some from home and throw them in there. I like being prepared for stream. You get a Rotom. I already did it in Legends. It's one of the first shinies I got. It was an alpha, which is really hard to top. Can you do a money spread with your Pokemon games again? I think one's enough. Gliscor. What did I save Gliscor for? I think that was also Legends. I can list off the ones I have planned. A couple of them. I think there's like 15 that I picked out for Scarlet and Violet. Because I don't want to get extreme with it. You know what I mean? Tangrowth, no. Anything that's a Kanto Pokemon, we're hunting in Let's Go. So all of those, Electivire, Magmortar, Tangrowth, Licky Licky. Hold on, no, I can think of more. Porygon-Z, and what's the last one? Togekiss, but I already got Togepi. So, those are all going on. Would you consider island scanning? What are the odds of island scans? Base odds, right? Those take kind of a long time. A lot of SRs. Did you get the starters? No, I only have Piplup. But we're getting him in Legends. Togepi isn't in Let's Go. That's a really great point. Well, I already have it. Where do you hunt Burmy? We're gonna do the Burmy trees. Yeah, no briefcase simulator. I would rather eat sand. Like a large handful of sand. Yep. In Legends, we can just fly around and hit Burmy trees. Around Obsidian Fieldlands. I've done it before. It was something I recorded prior, and I deleted the footage. Oops. Is there a great place to radar Corsola? Where did I do mine, chat? Cali Bay? Something like that? I forget.
Johnstone Bup.
Bup. Bruce, like, thanks for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thanks. You could do Rotom? I already did. Could you do Regigigas and Sword and Shield? As cool as a hunt that is, no. SRs on the Switch chat are so painfully boring. I've paid my dues. I've paid my dues. You have Clamperl? That's a Gen 3 Pokemon. It's a Gen 3 fellow. Are we doing Regigigas? Oh, we're doing it in Wormholes. Any legendary I can do in Wormholes, I'm gonna do in Wormholes. I don't think there's any exceptions to that. The only one, okay, there is one. I might do Giratina in Platinum. That sounds so fun. And if I can find a way to quad hunt, it, without my capture cards freaking out on me, I will do that. Because it's the only encounter in the history of Pokemon in the 2D games where the encounter comes down rather than from the side, which I think is very, very unique. It's also an unbelievable sprite, one of the best 2D sprites in the history of Pokemon. Also the coolest design out of any Pokemon. Also, he's cool and scary. Lake Spirits and Wormholes? Yeah. All legendaries from Gens 1 through 7 are in that. You wanna know something crazy that I found out, chat? Did you know Deoxys is no longer a mythical Pokemon? I saw a video on it where like guess the Pokemon, and they're like, is it a legendary? And they're like, yes. But because of it was in Oris, it became a legendary. Which I don't agree with. I don't. Look it up. Look it up on Bulbapedia. There's like a note about it. Although it is seen as a mythical Pokemon, there was like some certain thing that it said that it was technically a legendary. Due to a technicality, it's a legendary. Would that make Meloetta also legendary? Listen, I don't know. I think canonically though, Deoxys is one. Listen, chat, I agree with you. I would love for it to be mythical, but apparently it isn't. If you guys would like to look into it, feel free. Hey, we can all educate each other. I'm angry. Good. That's called passion. Also do a honey tree munchlax shiny hunt. That's way easier than you think it is. The hardest part is finding munchlax. Are we busting out the PB&J? I'm not doing anything with PB&J, let it be clear. I did buy a Halloween costume, chat. I did. I won't tell you what it is, but it is Pokemon. Shocker, I know. It's a Pokemon costume. And I spent some good coin on it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I spent some real good coin on it. It's probably the most I've ever spent on a costume, to be fair. Which is not, like, how much do you spend on a costume, chat? If you were to make one, not make one, but if you were to buy a costume, how much would you spend? You got a fursuit? It's really close. $0. Okay. If you were to get dressed up for Halloween, how much would you spend on a costume? I spent $20 on my what? Yeah, okay, so this makes sense then, because the one I bought was $100, and I was like, wow, that is kind of a lot for what it is. So thank you for making me feel seen and not feel crazy for spending $100 on a costume. Because I was gonna be like, oh, like 40 bucks. But to be fair, it's pretty good quality. You want to dress up as Turo? I found a Turo costume. It looked terrible quality, and it was $150. No. Another year, I'll make one. Honestly, I'll learn how to sew. Is it an inflatable Pikachu costume? You think, chat, I'm gonna be streaming in it? You think I want to be in a giant inflatable for it? $100 is just pretty good. I don't know if it's worth the money. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no, it's a lot of money. My dress name is Megalopony. Yeah, with the tights and all. Oh, why are you hurting yourself? That's not good. Nails. Oh, he's sharting over there. That's for sure, everyone. Wait, what? Oh. What's my chain at? Like 20? Fair horror movie? I don't like horror movies, chat. I don't mind thrillers. Is Scream a thriller or is it a horror movie? I would say it's more of a thriller, right? Yeah. It's a slasher? What's the difference? What's the difference between a slasher and a horror movie? Because thriller is just like excitement the whole time. Whether good or bad excitement, it's just excitement. That's what I understand. Slasher is killing? I don't know any horror movies where they don't kill. Is it more like blood? I don't know. I don't know a lot. I just stand and click and sit and click. Like I saw the new It, and that was, well, I saw that and I saw the part 2, and that wasn't really scary. There was one part where he was in the park and then he turned and then it was like there with its teeth out. That made me jump. I'm not gonna lie to you. Aside from that, that whole movie was kind of just whatever. In terms of like scary factor. But I think that was the first movie that happened, not the second one where they're like older. Yeah, I I just don't really like horror movies. You can say I'm baby, because I am. I'm just not crazy about them. What about horror games? Same deal. I just don't like them. I don't like being scared. I already have anxiety, Chad. I don't want to. I don't want to elevate that. I think horror is an overdone genre. You know what's a banger horror game though? Until Dawn. I wish there were more games like that. I really do. Like that style of choose your own adventure video game. It's shocking how few of them there are and how few good ones there are. If you don't know what Until Dawn is, it's like, I think it's 8 people go to like a cabin and the goal is to make all of them survive. It's like the Goosebumps choose your own adventure. Did they make another one? The people who made Until Dawn, did they not make a second? Quarry? Okay, yeah, I knew that there was another one. I just never, I didn't hear about it. Because it was a PS4 exclusive for Until Dawn, to my understanding. Yeah, but it is genuinely, it's just a cool idea so that like everybody has a different experience, generally. And you'll have a different, it's what, I think 7 or 8 different endings. Depending on how many people live by the end of it. Because you'll go through and you'll have like these storyline choices, and then you'll have a very clear, like, this is a situation that will totally influence the rest of like, whether they live or not. Make that choice right now, and you have like 5 seconds to do it. And it's a relatively quick game, which sounds like it'd be a bad thing, but if you want to experiment all the endings, it's really good. So if you have not played that game, I would recommend it. But I believe that it is only PS4, which is the PS5 backwards compatible? Also, one interesting thing about that, which I don't know if it's the same with the other ones produced by that company, but that one has a full acting cast. Like it's all like, is it mocap? Is that where they put the dots on your faces and body? And track your movements, so it was like full acting for like the entire thing. Yeah. Like, wasn't it? What's her name? Her last name is Panettiere. Yeah, Hayden Panettiere is like one of the lead. I don't really know what she does. She make music, but she's in it. I know that. She was the big budget person, I believe, because I don't remember anybody else. Wait, isn't like Rami in that movie too? Yeah, Rami Malek is in the game. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was going to say that was before he was really big. Yeah, he's one of the main characters. I think there's 8, right, chat? There are 8 characters in that? What was Hayden Panettiere in? Heroes? I don't know how I know her then. Maxie, thanks for the tier 1. What game? Until Dawn. I Love You, Beth Cooper. I don't remember that movie, but I do recall seeing that, so that makes sense. Yeah, she's a 2000s woman. Until Dawn's on PC? Wait! I didn't know that! When was that? Was that like recent? Oh, that's such a banger too. You guys should ask Ukena to play that. I think he would. Oh, it came out this year? Oh. Bruce, like, thanks for the 51 months. I think I already said that, but I appreciate it. What amazing timing, yeah. I'm sure it's way cheaper on PS4 than it is on Steam for the exact same experience, but. Why are you using Regigigas and not Ice type for the hail? Because I'm built different. Max Click. He's hunting Latios. You guys act like he doesn't do segues every stream. Like he's always been on the dedicated grind every time he streams. Like he does not get sidetracked. Have I missed lore? 70 on Steam? Yeah, I would not recommend that then. Convenience, from my perspective, good, because I have never owned a PS4 or a PS5. But yeah, I think it's probably $15 if you buy it on the PS4. Ow! Yeah, games are expensive, but here's the thing, is that we were kind of due for a price increase. Which I feel like the last time I said that I got flack for it, but it's still true. Games were $60 for so long. Like a crazy amount of time. When was the first like actual $70 AAA game, chat? Was it like 2 years ago? Maybe it's 2020. I don't really know. But the games have been $60 since like 2005. The former CEO of the Segway company died from falling off a cliff when showing the braking power of the Segway. You know what's so weird? That has no relevance to what we're talking about, but I looked that up like 3 days ago. Why? What? Okay. Strange. My FBI agent is leaking my history. The reason why I looked that up is because the guy who made the life straw, who made the water purifier, also had involvement in the Segway. Which is kind of crazy, being able to make both of those. Because I did a presentation in college for it. It's over, John. I'm in your search history. Don't go through my Twitter likes, please. You're just gonna see little cats, little guys. What was your major? Being there. Being there was my major. Got a bunch of little cats eeping with each other, sleeping, chilling. Literally any photo I see of a cat that is remotely cute, added to my likes. And if I'm being really honest, some of them are cuter than mine. I won't tell them that. They can't hear. They're sleeping right now. But it's true. There are some. They got competition. There's competition out there. So all of them? Clearly you've not seen my cats. My cats are so cute. And their baby. Okay, Snover, you're not that important. Let's be honest. It's a little bit excessive, don't you think? Maybe you show them on stream. I can't because last time off stream, I let one of them in and they tried to climb that and they ripped down the entire thing. And I was like, man, it was like right after I set everything up too. Like, yeah, please don't do that. It's funny because I had my headphones on so I didn't hear it happen. I look over and the entire thing is down and he's just sitting there like, like, buddy, what are you doing, buddy?
25 months. Wowie. Words. Numbers. Punctuation. Grammar. Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Snover. Snow shovel.
Those are all words, everyone. Let's get a round of applause. Someone's been using a dictionary recently. That's really impressive. That's better than that's more impressive than most of chat's spelling. Thanks for the 25 months. Epic. Oop. Oop. It's better than your own spelling. Honestly, kind of real. When you guys are like texting, do you guys think faster than you type? And so you like leave out words entirely? Like you just forget about like an adjective. Okay. Cause I'll just be typing and I'll just leave out. I'm glad there's an edit option. I'll say that. Cause I'd be embarrassing myself out there. Can we do a spelling test? Oh, you want me to ace another quiz? I'm down. After I get this Snover. Or it breaks. And then once it breaks, I'm gonna get food. I type double words? Never done that. I don't think. Oh! Wait! Rare! You saw it! You saw it! Pokemon radar hunting has gone straight, everyone. Happens only once in a millennia. Very rare moment in gaming history and lore. You were here, chatters, you were here. You tricked me? I didn't, because I didn't say it was a shiny. I said that it was rare, because it was a straight line, and that's really rare. Because when I say shiny, then you know. I hit the classic. Everybody who shiny hunts and streams has a classic. I say, oh, there it is. Because I can't in the moment think of anything else exciting to say. And it can be in different inflections. It can be like, whoa, there it is. Or, oh, there it is. Whenever it's a chain anyway, it's like 23, 24. I hit the Howler Monkey. The what? Can you stream Until Dawn? I want to see you play that flick. I would love to see how you handle the situations in game. It's a horror game. It's really a thriller. It's not really a horror game. I don't know if you have a PS4. Do I have to? It's a scary game. It's not scary. It's only like kind of scary. But it's quick. I think you could do it in 2 streams. E. Everybody type E. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, Brenda Song is in that game too. How do I forget that? That was a star-studded cast. How did I forget that Brenda Song is in that? That's crazy. I think the PC version has new endings. I didn't know that. What are we at, 25? 25 something? 23. London Tipton? Yup. The very one. We're getting up there, chat. Oh, she's in the quarry? Oh. Wait, I'm fake! My bad. Sorry, everybody. I don't know a lot. Yeah, the last time I saw Until Dawn was when it came out, which is what, 2014? Which is horrifying to think about. But yeah, can we get Route 216 music? No, because I'll fall asleep, but I'll do an interpretation. Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba. I accidentally said hubba bubba, like the gum. Sorry, that was a sponsored Route song. Man, I haven't had hubba bubba in a minute. You should do ASMR. How about this? Oh my God, there it is! John, have you caught more shinies in your life than you've seen women? I know a lot of women, chat. Definitely way more women than shinies. Seeing a woman, it's like 55% of the population, is it not? I go outside. It's pretty high roll. Name a woman other than your mom or sister. All right, let's not make your mom jokes, guys. My aunt. My aunt. No, hold on. There was like there was a woman at the checkout this morning, and she was not only a woman but very beautiful. There was an older woman there who was not as beautiful, but I'm sure she was a nice woman. And that's 3 for you. Listen, I'm sorry. She wasn't my type. But they were both there. You couldn't even name them? Well, I wasn't staring at him. That's kind of crazy. Did she not call you baby? Oh, you guys read me like a book. Southern woman calls me, if she calls me like honey or sugar, what are you doing later? Yeah. I remember one time I got breakfast. I got breakfast one time, and she's like, what can I get you, sugar? I'm like, a little side of you. How about you clonk on out? I'll get you out of this place. Why go out to eat when we can stay at home and DoorDash? You know what I mean? Adrian, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. And then you get smacked. No, when I did that, I remember she was like 70, and she was like, oh my God, this is Aura. And then she quit her job. It really happened. It's true. Raw strength, everyone. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, hold on! I got it! Okay, ooh, that got me scared for a minute. That got me real scared. Holy. I gotta do grip training or something. Jeez. Wait, all the music's gone. Oh no. Grip training, like when you grip it. play the Metaphor OST? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what metaphors are. And I did so well in English. That's the craziest part. Are you liking the new headset? I have no complaints. I think it looks good for a headset. The quality is good. The only thing I don't like about it is how I received it. Because I bought it new and I got a used one. Admittedly, they did not use the headset. They just took everything out that was in it except the headset and returned it. Which tells me that they lost their case for it because it comes in a case, which I would never use anyways. But they just took everything out and then just returned it. Which is, you know, it's like a $30 difference between new and used. I'll just take the hit. It happens. We take L's sometimes, you know? It's A-okay. Also, this is a rare colorway, apparently. Apparently. Because it's typically gray, but it kind of looks white, and I don't really like the way that it looks, and having the full black looks way, way better in my opinion. How many boxes of Pokemon do I have in Gen 4? A lot. Not as many as Gen 5. Yeah, it's the 990s. Is the headset still new? Oh yeah, no, it's brand new. And what I love about it too is the fact that you can take all this stuff out and wash it, which is so rare for a headset. The whole headset top, you can just take it off and you can clean it and just strap it back on. This is a little bit iffy. It's not something you can really throw in the washer. This, however, the ear pads, you can. It does have the memory foam on the inside, so I guess washing that might damage it. But it's like, it's almost like velvet material right here, rather than like faux leather, whereas the top is faux leather. But look, you just want to take this off. It has like the snaps on it. And so you just take it off. And you just have the metal part. And you just wash this. And then you're good. And you get it again. Which is huge. How's it feel when wearing glasses? I don't wear mine. Well, fun fact, chat. I went to the optometrist yesterday. I did. I went to a different one. I went to a different optometrist. And it was so funny because he was like, I was like, yeah, I just want to order more contacts. He's like, oh, okay. And he's like, Mondays, am I right? I'm like, yeah. I was like, I got the day off. And he was like, oh, what do you do for work? And I was like, marketing. And he's like, oh, sick, what do you market? He's like, you do ads and stuff like that? And I was like, yeah. And this entire time I'm having flashbacks. I just realized that I forgot to put this cable inside the, hold on, why did I do that? Am I stupid? And he's like, what do? You do marketing for like advertisements and stuff like that? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, what company do you do marketing for? And I was like, Google. And he looks at me and he's like, that's quite the company to do marketing for. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, some might say. And he's like, that's where marketing, the internet's crazy. That's where the money is. I'm like, yeah. I would have said Twitch, no. No. Chad, I've learned my lessons. I have learned my lessons on over speaking, oversharing. You get very varied reactions depending on how you say it. Because here's one thing, chat, is if you mention that you do YouTube, any person who has no understanding of it will say, oh my God, he's a millionaire. And people are very different to you when they think that you have a lot of money. Very different to you. Sometimes it's kind of sick. and other times, most times, it's not good at all. You're not? I'm not, Chad. I'm definitely not a millionaire. If I grind hard enough, absolutely. But definitely not a millionaire. But you will usually get the, we should do something. And not as in like a, let's go get hibachi type of thing. It's like, let's collab. And I'm like, no. No. Yeah, if you guys want to say that I'm a thousandaire, you can run that any day of the week. I'm happy to announce, chat, I am a thousandaire. Yeah, I am a homeowner, so I am like subjectively to society a millionaire. Yeah, that is a fair point. So if you want to look at it that way, for sure. Anyone with a home is a millionaire. Anyone with a mortgage, you're so up. Okay. Prove you aren't by showing your trainer card. Well, we don't have to do all that. We don't do all that, guys. I think that's a little bit extreme, don't you think? You hate the middle class? Chad, what is middle class now? Because when I grew up, I feel like the definition of middle class is way different than it is now. What if you paid off your mortgage? Like, would I be a millionaire? No. No. I would not be. To put into perspective, chat, I will say the streams and YouTube have been doing very well. Like, very, very well. But definitely not. No. That's also, I am very transparent about that stuff. If I was, I would tell you. And not in a gloating way, but I hate when people do that, where they're like, oh, I don't know, guys. When it's very clear that they do. I think that's very fake and disingenuous. I do very well. But I'm definitely not a millionaire. Absolutely not. John would be a millionaire if he sold all of his Pokemon games? I would get good money. I would get good money, I will say that. I would. But I feel like most people would. Chat, type 1 if you own every DS Pokemon game. I feel like there's a decent chunk of you that do. Just based on like similar interests. Yeah, I was gonna say. Most people who at least watch me have one of every single Gen 4 game or Gen 5. Or close. No, I just meant like the DS games, just the DS main series games. So Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver, Black, White, Black 2, White 2. Or as close as you can get to that, you know what I mean? Like some people might just have Black 2 instead of both. Because just based on age demographic, most of you are the same age as me, so you probably went to the release to buy them. Sorry to date you guys, but that's the reality. Is a lot of you probably went to GameStop in 2011 to buy your copy of Pokemon Black. How old are you? 33.
Any clinkers?
Are there? I've been curious about that for a long time. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hate when I get to the 30s and it breaks. Oh, that's such a crime. That's a criminal crime right there. All right, chat. I'm going to go get my food. Rip. I'll be right back. In the meantime, spin. I'm gonna change too. I'm getting hot. I'm getting real hot. I'm alive, everyone! I'm here! Sorry, I was taking my clothes off. And getting down some grub. We need some adrenaline going on. It's not what happened. Hold on, I got an idea. That's so gutting. Broke at 30. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't want that. I tricked you. I don't want that. Wait. Loads. Not gonna lie to you, Chad, it's kind of hot in my house. It's getting real warm over here. Mr. President, it's an honor. Favorite Pixar movie? It's Incredibles. Monsters Inc. kind of hits, chat. Chat, I think we're gonna have a +1 for the pumpkin carving, which means I have to get a pumpkin again after stream. I also need to figure out if I have a table long enough for 3 pumpkins. We are maxed on pumpkins, by the way, on space for people. Roach, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Promise spelling test? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I did say that.
Gall. A noun meaning brazen boldness, often with brash self-confidence. Nerve, effrontery. Usually used in the phrase, have the gall. Gall stems from Old English and Germanic roots, relating to bitter. Yippee! Curries. A noun meaning a food, dish, or sauce in Indian cuisine, seasoned with a mixture of pungent spices. Also, a food or dish seasoned with curry powder.
Yeah, it's definitely.
The word originates.
Okay, I was gonna say. There's very few that end in Y.
Emperor. A noun meaning the sovereign or supreme male monarch of an empire. Emperor is from Latin.
Easy.
Respite. A noun meaning a period of temporary delay.
Respite.
Respite originates from Middle English.
Easy.
Well, a noun meaning an issue of water from the earth, a pool fed by a spring.
That's crazy.
The word well originates.
Well,
a noun meaning an issue of water from the earth, a pool.
Okay, aced it.
Indent. A verb meaning.
Most streamers' heads.
Indent. A verb meaning to set, something such as a line of a paragraph, in from the margin. Conkers.
Based on the game Conker's Bad Fur Day. Maybe not.
Conkers. A noun meaning a horse chestnut, especially when used.
What do you mean?
SBL. A noun meaning observation. 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 SBL.
Okay, might have wanted to add more words to it. SBL.
SBL. Wardrobe. A noun meaning a collection of wearing apparel, as of one person or for one activity.
To a person who doesn't speak English, this one makes no sense. Like, as an insider looking outside, wardrobe does not seem like it'd be spelled this way.
Wardrobe.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Exhibition. A noun meaning an act or instance of exhibiting. Exhibition. A noun meaning an act or. Yippee. Obescent.
You cannot. I'm sorry.
Obescent.
O-B. How do you spell this?
Obescent. A noun meaning a movement of the body made in token of respect or submission. Obescent.
Obescent?
Obescent. A noun meaning a movement of the body.
Yeah, there's an I in there somewhere.
Otiose. An adjective meaning producing no useful result, futile. Otiosis originates from the Latin odium, meaning leisure. Otiose. An adjective meaning producing no useful result.
Boom!
Stirrups. A noun meaning either of a pair of small light frames or rings for receiving the foot of a rider that are attached by a strap to a saddle, and used to aid in mounting and as a support while riding. Middle English stirrup originates from Old English stigrep, a largesses, a noun.
What was that?
Largesses, a noun meaning liberal giving as of money to or as if to an inferior. Also something so given. Largesse comes from Middle English, originally derived from the Anglo-French word for large. Largesses, a noun meaning liberal giving as of money to or as if to an inferior. Also something. Amaryllis, a noun meaning an autumn-flowering South African bulbous herb. Amaryllis belladonna of the family Amaryllidaceae, the amaryllis family,
Amaryllis.
that is grown in gardens for its clusters of large, fragrant, usually
I was kind of close. I kind of cooked. He typed it so fast in memory. All right, let's chill, chat. You see my typing speed? I type like 100 stinkers a stink. Look it up. Okay, let's see what I spelled wrong. What? It was spelled like the mouse. Oh, he's a squirrel. Never mind. It was actually spelled like Conker's Bad Fur Day. I thought his name was a play on the word Conkers, as in conquer, because he's the king. Really? I said there was an I in there. I spelled the rest of it wrong, so. Odiois stirrups. Largs. Yeah, I did spell largesis instead of largesses. Amaryllis. Okay, yeah, no, that makes... But, like, the way that I spelled it looks cooler. On that note, chat, I'm gonna go turn down my AC because it is on hot! It's on hot right now, and I don't want it to be on hot. Everyone, I got a new door I just found. Yep, I did it. Now I'm gonna throw my balls on this tree. English is a dumb language? True. Can't even really defend that. Finally home again. Long morning errands day. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. And you guys like have a dedicated day for like house stuff? Like today is the day we do laundry. Today is the day we clean the floors type of day. Sunday, yeah. Mine was going to be Sunday, but I got home Monday. Monday at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Pass. No, I have a maid. Real. On a chain of two, everyone. I have a maid. She's called my wife. I don't know how to unpack that one. That one's gonna be a tough one. Apricus, thanks for the 9 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yuka, are you gonna play Until Dawn or are you just gonna ignore me until I stop talking about it? I won't take no for an answer! I'll go 50-50 on it. I guess you could say I'm gonna ignore you until dawn. I'm walking into this patch. Then it worked. Cinema. Rally, thanks for the prime. You know what I really feel like doing today, chat? On like a Tuesday night? I feel like going to a bar and trying to pull like a biker woman. Like a 50-year-old woman with like a Harley Davidson at like a bar on a Tuesday night. Full leather. I believe that you can pull. Chat, type 1 if you think I could pull. Wait, that's like kind of half. Okay, that's kind of like a quarter. Okay, that's kind of like 10% of you were saying it. Wow. Wow. You guys really believe in me. Bring your DSi with Flipnote? I don't even have a DSi. Isn't that so sad? If there was a capture card DSi, I would do Flipnote Studio on stream. Aren't 90% of them lesbians? That's really sad. Wait, why is it sad that I want to do Flipnote? You guys don't think I have the drawings? You don't think I have the drawing skills? Yeah, Snover broke at 30. Isn't Flipnote for 3DS worse? I don't like the way that this makes my ears feel. Am I crazy? It felt like it was like... Maybe that's because I've got these in it now. It has extra colors. Do you have more sound effects you can do? Or are you just locked to the same 3 sound effects in one single audio track? That was the real thing that held it back on the original one. Was that you just had so many limited sounds and all of it had to be done like in one singular take. Can you catch Cacnea? That is my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. What do you think, chat? Type 1 if I just stop and hunt that. Am I gonna hunt for Darkrai? There's an event. I think I'm gonna do it in Platinum. I do have the event in BDSP. But I'll probably do it in Platinum. I really just need to figure out how to quad hunt on my PC, because I have the ability to quad hunt. I just don't have, like, for some reason, if you have 4 of them plugged in, it will black out one of them. And it just kind of like rotates through a cycle, and it's such a pain to set up. It's such like, it takes like 20 minutes of unplugging and replugging things in a certain order for it to actually function. And then you have to set it up in OBS, and that's a whole different thing because you have to get all the screens active and functional. It was kind of fine for Celebi. You might Darkrai and Go. I was considering that. I'm still thinking if I want to do that. Because I would just go to Atlanta and I would just vlog me doing raids. It's just, I don't know if people are going to like that. I feel like the reception's going to be sour. So I don't really know. These stuff are being stubborn. It'd be fun to see you out of your room. That's crazy. Did I buy them? Yeah, I did. Seems like a fun stream. Yeah, I would do it if I had the thingy, but I don't. If I didn't have the gun run backpack.
You have so many legendaries to do. Getting one from Go won't be the end of the world, Johnstone dummy.
Am I going to AWA? No. Nope. It's too close to Christmas. Pass. Because I'm leaving on like the 20th. And it's on like my birthday. Or later than my birthday, and I don't want to be traveling that much. Even though like I know it's really close by, but I just don't have the... And none of my friends are going either, so I have no incentive. Like all of my friends have been like, yeah, we're not doing it. And typically it's like a group of 20 of us, and all of us have sworn to not go. I can ask. I can ask, but I'm probably gonna get a no. If they do it again in the August, wasn't it August last year? If they did it back around that time, I would go. Just not in December. It's just not convenient. Here's one. And I understand why they did it in December, because they basically got kicked out of the mall that they were in previously, which is valid. It also was not a good venue for a lot of reasons. There's no cell service in the entire venue, which is such a not good. And I think it's more of an infrastructure thing, not necessarily the people who ran the convention. Because I went to MomoCon, which is it's in the exact same area. It's just like across the street. Okay, that's not entirely true, but it's in the general area. Perfectly fine for service. So, yeah, I don't know. Juicebox, thanks for the 5 months. You have so many legendaries to do. Getting one from Go wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I know. It's just people make a stink. People make big stink. Also, it's got that big G branded on it when you put it in Pokemon Home. I don't know if I want that. The Galleria had a tin roof. Oh, is that why? It was also a maze to get through. Also, every time I've gone to that convention, the elevator broke down. It's horrifying to see that. Like from the perspective of the people who are stuck in the elevator, because it's a glass elevator, chat, and it has like 15 floors, 10 floors or something like that. And there were people who got stuck like halfway on the elevator, and they were there for like 3 hours stuck in the elevator. In a glass elevator, especially. And I don't even think that they have to have stairs, like fire hazard wise, they have to have them, but I don't ever see them. What if you had to pee? Oh, then if you told the elevator that, then it would start working. It's actually a cool workaround they have, but it's only if you really have to pee. Wish you luck. Hey, I appreciate it. My last chain broke at 30, which I did say we were due. We were due today for a lengthy hunt. So we've been live for 6 hours, Jack. Can you believe that? What time flies when you're sitting, clicking. But I think if we can walk away with this one singular Snover, we can make our way to Scarlet and Violet and get like 3 more Pokemon by the end of the day. We can finish with 7 Pokemon. Did you actually get Chatot? No, it was on my wheel list. We just did not spin for it. We spun for everything else. In due time, we will go for it. What other shinies do I have today? I got 2 Buizel and I got Dusclops. Shall evolve into Dusknoir at some point in the future. Yeah, I want to radar Chatot because of that reason that I like fumbled that, but also I might go for that in Shining Pearl. It looks actually it kind of looks cool in both games, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's a game plan. We will hunt it. It will be in this game. Because the only exception is if I accidentally come across it while I'm in the Cobalt Coastlands. There's like 4 spawns for it, so it's not extremely likely, but it can happen. And then we won't be going to the Cobalt Coastlands for a minute, because the next thing we're going to be doing in that game is the Burmy trees. You think they'll release more rewards like Shiny Meloetta? Yeah, at some point. Yep. At some point. Hi Top, thanks for the Prime. When I think of high tops, I think of like Nike Dunks. Which, you know what makes me so mad? I wore Nike Dunks in high school and I got made fun of for it. Only for them to become relevant in like 2020. And it's the coolest thing ever to wear Dunks. Ooh, that grinded my gears. Ooh, that made me so mad. And I had some rare colorways, chat. Some of them were really ugly. In my defense, some of them were really, really ugly. But I had one that was absolutely fire. Also kind of ugly, but like conceptually cool. I had the 2008 Olympic Nike Dunks. I'll never forget that pair. Oh man, those were fire. They had a couple of them. They had a couple different pairs, but this one, it was like navy and white, and it had like a gold accent to match the jackets that they wore. No, they were highs. Lows weren't popular. They were like way less popular than highs. When I was in high school, high top shoes were like a big deal. Type 1 chat if you had a pair of Osiris's. Let me take you back, chat. Type 1 if you ever had a pair of Osiris's on. You don't know? You at least know somebody in school that had a pair of Osiris's on, that's for sure. They were getting up to no good, that's for sure. They were getting up to antics. Yeah, I had DCs. I had Airwalks, because my mom would take me to like Payless to get shoes. Yeah, I don't think Osiris sneakers exist anymore. Yeah, it's these. You know that they are Osiris's because of the way that they are. Insane build on them, by the way. They have giant Osiris on the front of them, and they are just the most insane colors ever. This is, well, I don't think, oh, those are Osiris's. Yeah, but it's like electric. Like, does this not scream 2007, chat? Does that not scream 2007? And then you'd have, it would be like some girl would wear those, and then she would also have like the black and white zebra striped pants. She looked like she was on the set of Party Rock Anthem with LMFAO. Like she was in the music video. You've legit never seen those before? That's crazy. So American. Okay, for comparison, that was in 2008 what the Nike Tech is in the UK. Does that does that narrow it down for you? Does that show you the influence? I'm okay with getting an early shiny, pre-40. Wow. Wow. I never pay attention to people's shoes. That's the first thing I notice about a person. First thing I notice. Because I think it's an easy, like if you don't know the person, it's an easy conversation starter. Like if they have nice shoes, be like, oh wow, I like your shoes, where'd you get them? It's a free alley-oop. You're gonna love my New Balance dad shoes. You mowing the lawn in those things? You got the Nike Monarchs on? There's only one guy who can pull off the Nike Monarchs, and he's like he's like the coach for the Cowboys. Whatever his name is. He like made the Nike Monarch for football. Do you mind? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what also makes me mad? I used to wear Asics in high school, and those are cool now. I bought a pair of Asics for like 30 bucks, and now they're like 200. I was ahead of the curve in the sneaker game, I'm gonna say it. I was on top. Chat, does this chain get to 40? We're currently like 10, I think. It's crazy how often us dads catch heat for maximizing comfort. No, you don't anymore. That's the thing, is you don't. Now it's hype. Rocking them Charizard Crocs. Thanks to the 100. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. I swear, Chad, if I see like Saucony get popular, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be livid. Cause that's what I would wear. I would wear Dunk Highs, I wear Asics, and I wear Sauconys. And if I look on Grailed or if I look on StockX and I see those for like $300, livid. I want a pair of the Gengar Crocs. Are they sold out? Saucony D's nuts. Fashion trends make no sense at all. You know what's one of the worst fashion trends? Clothes. What happened to the good old days where you could walk around with none of that junk on? I remember the good old days. Who remembers the 1800s where you could go outside? Nothing on. That's my kind of American living. Then how would I get frisked at the airport? You guys are really making fun of such a crazy moment in my life. He got up there. It was crazy. Real talk, it was crazy. Ooh, it's a banger. You have it happen all the time at the airport? All the time? I was just more so blown away at the image, which was presented to everybody, by the way. Everybody who's waiting, you know when it goes through the machine and then you just have to wait for your shoes to like put them on and stuff like that? It was presented to everybody that I had a giant circle around my area. Yeah, we're gonna need to check all that. We're gonna need a closer look. Okay, giant circle. Well, yeah, it was a giant circle, but it was not. Never mind. Never mind. When you have on wrestling shirts, you get randomly checked. Maybe they're just like a big fan. What happened? I went through the scanner and they had to check my area, and they put it on a big screen to let everybody know that they had to check me, and they definitely did check me, and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, and they found nothing, but like not in that way. They, trust me, I felt it, but they did not find like a bomb. Just want to clarify. They needed to put it on a big screen because they needed to enlarge the area. You're banned, buddy. You're banned. I honestly can't imagine how awkward this situation would be. The only thing that was awkward about it is because he's like, do you want a room or do you want to do it here? I said, oh, if we could do it in a room, that'd be awesome. He's like, it's really quick. Then why did you ask? Like immediately, I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool if we could do this in a room. If you like, you really have to check if you don't like believe me. And he's like, but it's really fast. I'm like, okay, I guess then do it here. I don't know. What was the point? I'm oinking. Having some Johnstone streams in the background is a trip. Well, listen, chat. Sometimes I got stories to tell. I got things to say, and that's one of them. How much did the monitor show? It was just, well, here's the thing, is it's fake, chat. I would like to preface that it's fake. It was just, I was just a person that had to be checked. Just to meet the like quota or whatever, because it's just a random outline of a person with a giant circle. That's all it was. Chat, if you don't live in the US, TSA is known for being just a delay in the airport. I think statistically it actually does really nothing for protecting people. It's more so just a visual measure to show that we enforce things. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I've been told, and if I'm being honest with you, I kind of believe it. Especially, isn't pre-check, they don't even check anything? You just have to fill out a form to prove that you're good, and then they just let you walk through. They just scan your boarding pass, and they're like, all right, you're good, you can go. Then what's the point of the TSA, chat? What is the point of the TSA if you can just do that? And you can put anything in your bag and no one, you know? Is there an extra step that I'm missing? Okay, I do not want to be over here. You go through metal detectors? Yeah, but that doesn't stop you from bringing giant liquids that you're not supposed to bring. You know what I mean? Because that's like one of the most annoying things. If you bring carry-on only, you can't have like a water with you. I'm not gonna lie to you, I had that happen to me where I accidentally left a water in my bag when I was going through the airport, and I know they get like really mad about that stuff. And so I said to the guy, I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. He's like, yeah, it looks like there's a water in your bag. And I was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I just spaced it, because I did. And he's like, well, you made my job easy for me. And then he took out his handcuffs and arrested me because I admitted to the crime. Yep. TSA is a threat to non-pre-check subscribers. I honestly, especially in the Atlanta airport, I should sign up for that. I really should. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, thank you guys so much for remembering my birthday. Thank you guys so much. I usually try and keep that on the low, but I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. If you do have a birthday prime that you'd love to give to me, hey, I'm all ears. The line is shorter and it's so much faster. I'm not denying that, but if you've been through the Atlanta airport, chat, there is nothing fast about that airport. It is just, even getting your luggage on the way back, it is quite a treat getting through there. Typically, it's for waiting in line to going through TSA scan, it's like 45 minutes to an hour. You have to be so early to your flight. And it's so hit or miss, because sometimes you'll get through it in like 20 minutes and then you're sitting at the terminal for like an hour and a half. Congrats on your 40th. You look much younger than that. Little old May. I don't know too much about that. Flashy, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your green gamer badge. Man. Me waking up at 4 a.m. because I wanted to save $40 on a flight. Yeah. Chat, how much do you spend on a flight typically? Like, do you just get like back of the plane type beat, or you get like Comfort Plus? Or you flying Spirit? What are we doing on our flights? Because like if you book like really far in advance, which is so like in the air, you can get really cheap like Delta flights, like way cheaper than what they usually cost. You ever gotten a shiny on a plane? Yeah. I had it in one of my videos. My 100-hour speed run, I caught a Crabominable in a sport ball. I'm the only person, to my understanding, who's caught a Crabominable in a sports ball on a plane. And I really hold that near and dear to me. Matt's gonna take that challenge. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if he was like, I'm the second person to ever do that. I think someone in the comments claimed they did it. Yeah, buddy, I'd like to see proof. Yeah, if I ever fly, I try to fly Delta, but like, sometimes the prices are insane. If you want to fly 3 hours, if you just don't buy the ticket at the right time, it's like $700 for a flight. And it's like, why would I do that? Why in the world would I spend $700 to sit in the back of the plane? That's like borderline first class. I had to wait 5 hours to deplane. The rarest part is the sport ball. Yeah, sports. Delta was so expensive for your flight, yeah. They are the most expensive, but I will say in terms of personal enjoyment of being on a plane, it's my favorite. Southwest is fine. I think they're the exact same, honestly. It's like IHOP and Denny's, just one is way more expensive than the other. I don't think I've ever flown United. I don't know, like I don't even think I've seen an opportunity to fly United. You see that patch all the way in that bottom left? I think I've flown Spirit once, and it is exactly what I thought it would be. Do not fly Delta. Listen, chat, I have had so many bad experiences with Delta, but my airport it's basically Delta sponsored. One entire half of the airport are exclusively Delta flights. Oh, is that why? Because it's headquartered? I genuinely thought it was just like a sponsor thing.
Me when the other subscriptio ND.
True. Can I get a reel for that? I wonder if Pokemon Go work on a plane? No. Nope. What are we dressing up for Halloween? It's a surprise. Don't worry, I got it. I did get it. I got it early too, which is rare for me. It's very rare. Usually it's like the day before. When I fly up north, there's no direct flight from Atlanta to New Hampshire because nobody wants to go there. Sorry, Mom. And so I had to take 2 flights to get there. The second flight to get there is like the craziest one because you're put on basically the equivalent of a private jet with everybody else because so few people need to go to New Hampshire. Like the plane, you know, like typically when you fly in a plane, it's like 3 seats, space in the middle, another 3 seats, right? This one was 2 seats, lane, 1 seat. Terrifying. I don't know why my mentality is this way. The smaller the plane, the scarier it is to be in. I don't even know what flight brand I flew on. I've always wanted to visit New Hampshire and Vermont. That part of the country looks so pretty. Yeah, it's if you go during the fall, it's the best time to go. Because you get the trees. Trees are crazy. Brother, we need to get you some Xanax for the flight. Is there 13 hours till I land? Would I be out like a light? No! No! No, we're not listening to this. I don't want to hear a single piano. Wait, that's actually a good point. What would that sound like with the Fiend acapella over it? That's actually a really great point.
Just come outside.
Okay. Wait, this is good. This is good. Okay, this goes. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's so much better now. Abby, that was such a terrible time for you to come in. Hi. How you doing? What is that melody? What's the name of that track in Mario Kart 8 chat? It's not good. It's not. And you know what's crazy is in this playlist they have about 12. They have 12 different versions for some reason. I don't know who cleared that. Music Park? I think that they've never heard music. I'll be honest with you. Truly. If my chain breaks, chat, this will be my last stream, by the way. For the year. You will see me on January 1st. The course was from 7. I don't know how I skipped that game. I skipped it. No birthday stream. Nope. What's your favorite Travis song? It's definitely Music Park after listening to that, I'll tell you. No Halloween stream? Nope. I will eat the pumpkins whole in my own time. Wait, should I make, after I carve the pumpkins, should I make like, seeds? Cook them into oven? Okay. I will bring my oven into this room. Imagine the temperature, 2 closed doors and an active oven. Wait, could I actually use can I use my air fryer? Definitely, right? There's no way. Set the thing to 4 hundo and just nuke any seed that I put in there. It will explode. And? It's like that guy who put a fork in the toaster. Like that's, you know, it's not a bright moment, but it is a moment on stream. How many shines am I at so far? Like in total or today? Because in total, we're at 18. Today, we're at 3. Think of the clickbait. Well, it's not clickbait if I actually do it. Hi, Storm. This might be the most locked in I've ever been in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. You want me to show you? Oh, I forgot. I was so focused on locking in. I don't know where the tiles are. I'm eating dinner to your stream right now. Epic. Link on the second. Can I be honest with you, chat? You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. I have not played most Zeldas. You are going to be offended by my list of completed Zelda games. It is the weirdest group. It's the weirdest ones. Oh my goodness. What the heck? actually devastating. Goodbye! See ya! The only 2 that I've ever completed, the first one was Phantom Hourglass. And the other one is Link Between Worlds. I have never, and I mean never, played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Never in my life. It has not happened. Those are the 2 games that I've played and completed. I played about 5 minutes of Wind Waker on the first island. Bro's actually missing out so bad. Check this out. What do you think about that? Fan, thanks for the 45 months.
Boned.
Everybody get boned right now. Okay, sorry. Whoa. It's an emote, just want to clarify. Let's just, hold on! I did not mean what I said, only slightly. Everybody type your favorite color, please, right now, please. You ever thought of doing merch? I have done it before for the metal rally. I did. If I'm being honest, I was not. Don't look at that. I wasn't happy with the quality of it. It was very misleading to what product I received. If I'm being honest.
I feel like getting boned so bad, RN John. I love boning with chatters.
I feel like I did something that I shouldn't have. Okay.
Boned.
Okay, I think we got it. I think we got the idea. Yeah. Thanks for the 300. Appreciate it. Sai, thanks for the 11 months. Almost at 1,000 bits. Ooh, you want to gift 1,000 bits right now? Ooh, you want to do that so bad. Oh, I'm sitting. I can't believe I had to chain break at 25 and at 30. Crime. Real criminal crimes happening over here. I think the t-shirts were way too thin. Way too thin. First time chatters really love the favorite color talk. True. Type one if you're a first time chatter. Just want to see if there's anybody new today. Let's just see who's around today. Lightyear, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Surely not all of you. Surely not all of you. I think, honestly, for the best luck, we need to use Pickle. There's not been enough attention given. Despite my TSA story, there's not been enough love given to Pickle. There he is. There he is. He's just a little guy. He's just chilling. If you love Pickle, I know you guys are gonna be so sad for this. If you love Pickle, you'll love Ranch. Let me tell you. People have been saying that's gonna be the new Pickle around these parts. People love Ranch. Yeah, that's it, baby. That's it. Did I do another prediction? If I did. Oh, I did. I'm crazy. Me when I go with pizza. That's so real. I was at work the other day. I kept absent-mindedly stimming. Chat, what's your stim? Still on Snover? Yeah. The minion bellow. I have never in my earthly life seen Despicable Me. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thing to say? Because it's true. It's like I've never seen Game of Thrones. Never seen that. I think of other like super popular things that I've never seen. There's one thing that I will say that I've never seen, even though I've seen it a lot. My favorite movie of all time used to be Pulp Fiction, and then I met people who also liked Pulp Fiction as their favorite movie, and I now never say it again. Because every interaction I've ever had with somebody who said that's their favorite movie has been unbelievably insufferable. It's also one of those things, it's a hard sell. That's a hard movie to sell because any Quentin Tarantino movie is like long. It's like your whole day. Even if the movie isn't that long, it feels like it's your whole day that you watched a movie. And the whole beginning when they're in the car for like 20 minutes talking about hamburgers, I've shown it to like 2 or 3 different people and they're just sitting there like, what is this? I'm like, no, just wait until they get to the hotel, the apartment. Everything gets crazy. Bow. Open up the case. Ooh, it's yellow inside. What's in it? I watched the extended cut of Lord of the Rings. Ooh, you guys are not gonna like my take on that. Ooh, you're gonna hate me. I think personally that could have been 1 movie, maybe 2, maybe 2. There's just so much boring in that movie. Holy snooze fest. What's the best Pokemon season? I will get back to you on that because Matt forcibly made me pay for the whole, like the Pokemon membership thing. And so now I can watch all the episodes. Breaking the chain at 5 is almost like, why even? Why not break the chain at 1 so we can just reset faster? 5 is criminal. Statistically, not even in my favor. No, I haven't listened to Tyler's album. Might today. 5 time. Also, I gotta lock in for EA2. Time to hunt Snover and Scarlet Violet? No. You'll never see me quit unless I want to quit about a lot of things, which I do a lot. But I won't quit on this. Finally caught the stream. Love your videos. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check out this Snover I got right here. Cinema. You don't strike me as a quitter. That's the energy I love, chat. That's what I love to hear. I'm kind of a quitter though. Stardust, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I have so little to complain about for this because I have been so lucky today with my hunts. Well, Patio, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Check those Primes, chat. It is Prime time. If you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get free Prime stuff for ad reviewing emotes. Did you need me to say that slower? I can. I can definitely try. It's hard. I just have it down, you know? Feel different. Can I isolate hunt Gabite or Gibble in Scarlet and Violet? If I just do a dragon sandwich, is that just gonna give me dragon sandwich? Pokemon? Just that only?
Hi Johnny the Funny Rock Game.
Peace bells, thanks for the 300. Appreciate it. Because it's in the Alfrenata Cave, right? Oh, wait, is that Scarlet exclusive? That might be Scarlet exclusive. And I don't have that set up. Oh, wait, no, there's a static one. There's a static one in the game. Yeah, never mind. There is one in that. It's the Larvitar line, and then what is the opposite of that? Bagon? Is that what it is? Because I remember, did I not go for Larvitar in Scarlet and Violet, or did I substitute it out for something else? I forget. How did I get Larvitar in that video? Did I radar that? There's no, did I? No. You did that Heart Gold Soul Silver? I definitely did. I went for in Heart Gold Soul Silver? How? How did I shiny hunt it in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Melts. Which I think we're having completely different conversations. How did I did not shiny hunt it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. There's no way. Because Radar's not in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Mostly. Platinum. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, I must have blacked out that whole week that I hunted that. 3 of them in the Safari Zone would be unreal, and I caught them. I watched all the VODs right this second. Speed. Oh, man. Woo! Guy. Yeah, I was gonna get Slugma, you're right. I was gonna do that in Stark Mountain. I wish that area did have another, like a side section you could go out of. What was I using before? Was I using a Dusk Ball? Because is it dusk? Oh, it is still. Yeah, it is still dusk. Or not dusk, it's early enough in the morning where I can catch it. I would simply not do full odds. Yeah, for the purpose of this video, I really can't. If I want to get it out in a timely manner, and I want a video out by December. For a lot of reasons, but one's really obvious. But I will say, chat, I am currently at 6 videos for the year, so this might be one of my most uploaded years. Which is kind of crazy. December 1st? No. If anything, it'd be mid-December is when it would come out. I would love for it to be out that early, but the odds of me completing this entire thing in the next month is pretty ambitious. It's not crazy. It's more so like Arceus is going to take like a whole week. Okay, actually, I'm dual hunting it, so maybe not. Maybe 3 streams. If I stream a lot, 3 streams. And that's if I do it in odds. Are you going to go back to pre-Gen 1 and Gen 3 living dexes? Yeah, I'll let chat vote for the next one on Stream. Or no, on YouTube. YouTube polls. Oh, Manaphy is nice to you? Yeah, Manaphy shouldn't really be that bad. Because that's an SR chat. We're doing it SR style, and I will dual hunt it. It should be very quick. How long does Celebi take? That's a great question, chat. How long did Celebi take? It was like 28 hours, I think. Something like that. It was like 3 streams, 4 streams. 3, 4 good long streams too. Yeah, I'm doing the same method Matt did. Same reasoning where like, it would take so long, chat. And listen, I'm not against doing long hunts and stuff like that.
From Adhel, Mr. Balls, sir.
But if people make a stink about it, I can also just hunt it and make it its own video. I have no shame in doing that. It's just, in the reality of getting the video out, I don't think anybody's really gonna make that big of a stink, especially when I'm going to clarify that not only does it not have really any value, but none of them have value to me. You know? Darkrai, I might do in Platinum, which that's an 8192 hunt. Shaman, because it's Runaways, I will do in BDSP. Quick question, is there a way to use one Pro controller on 2 different switches at the same time? Like, is there a controller that has, if I bought 2 of them and then just used both adapters, would it not do both inputs at the same time? Like the Wavebird for the GameCube? Because like they're under the same wavelength. How does that work? All right, Snover. I'm quite tired of you. Yeah, Giratina might be in Platinum. I don't really know. Because if I can do that, that would be such a huge help. Insane help. I'm starting to think that it's not time for dusk, therefore I have to throw a repeat ball. When does the dust ball stop being good? In the morning. Yeah, that might be a Nora question. That might be. Oh, chat, I have to tell you this story. Oh my God. I have to tell you this story because it's so funny. So the first day I got to LA, Point Crow was like, hey, let's go get dinner. And so we go down the road and we get some dinner. Just him and I hanging out, right? Is that nighttime? No, it's only 5. Oh, then why am I doing that? Wait, are they in love? Oh, no, don't look. And so, you know, we're having conversations about like content, making videos and stuff like that, just, you know, going back and forth. And then there's like kind of like a silence where we've kind of talked about everything that we could have talked about in that realm. And he's like, oh yeah, I just wanted to congratulate you. And I was like, on what? He's like, oh, I heard you got married. I looked at him, I'm like, what? What do you mean? And then I realized, I'm like, oh, did you hear me say that on stream? And he's like, yeah, you mentioned like a couple streams back that you got married. And I cannot tell you how hard I laughed at that dinner table. I said to him, I was like, bro, I've never been married. He was like, how's your wife? His face when I told him that was so funny. He's like, that's so embarrassing. And I realized that my humor is way too dry and I need to stop making that joke. Because I'm cooking people I know. Yeah, because apparently it was when somebody said, oh, hey, John, you look really good today, and did like flirt or something like that. And I said, guys, relax, I'm married. Open and shut case. I'll say it, chat. I'm going public on this one. Not married, no wife, no honey either. We're riding solo right now, chat. We're radaring in our own route. Let's put it that way. In order to make a controller work with 2 switches, you need to have a Wavebird with 2 receivers. The only thing is you can access the home menu. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I feel like the statement need vine booms. I got you. I got you. This feels like the training music for Brawl. Am I crazy? It's that same vibe. Stick, thanks for the 2 months. No, like Smash Brawl. I should add that to the playlist. That's a really like mellow, like low-key track. I got beat up outside of Walmart to this music. Brother, that's crazy. Chad, do you have a phrase that you say anytime somebody tells you something and you don't have anything to say back to that? That's mine. That's my like psychological read. If I'm ever talking to somebody and they tell me something and I'm like, that's crazy. If I hit you with that, I don't have anything to contribute to this, nor do I really want to hear it. Man, that's crazy. That's wild. Real? I feel like real would really hurt. 2-1. I adopted wild from you. Is that, I don't think that's a me thing. I think that's just a thing. That's just what people say. Chad, is there anything that I say that you guys yoink from me? How much longer do you plan on going on streaming? This is, we've only been streaming for 6.5 hours, Chad. This is light. This is light work. That's crazy. You didn't have to say it the way I say it, I know. Don't yuck somebody else's yum. I stole that from somebody else in chat, so. But yeah, I did. I did come up with that, just want to clarify. Me thinks this is Johnstone brain rot. Yeah, I've heard that Pikachu is really running around these parts. People have been saying Pikachu for a hot minute. Representation for that small guy. Garbage. I don't think I ever say garbage. That's a rare spawn in my vernacular. 70, thanks for the 21 months.
Pickle.
Pickle! The beauty of that word is there's two different versions. There's Beakle and then there's Beakle. It's still the same guy. Either with a P or with a B. Thanks for the 21, appreciate it. Check this out. We're gonna get to a chain of 21 and then another 18 for clarification. Observe. Never mind. How did Pikachu start? I don't know, I just said it. Lobro's talking to a bot right now. I'll never forget, somebody came into my chat one time like, John, your mods are so annoying. That Streamlabs person never shuts up. He just talks the whole stream, dude. Like, why do you have such annoying mods? What's the that's a dono wall right there. That's exactly who he's talking to. Bro, stop talking. Imagine if it, dude, Streamlabs, shut up, dude. Jeez. What else did you do in LA? I won't tell. I won't tell. I don't kiss and tell, chat. I don't kiss and tell. I should be doing the darn thing. What about your fake wife? Oh, he missed the big announcement, clearly. Hey! Chat, if you don't say hi, you're banned. Say it back. Hey, everyone! Hey. Can I be honest? Some of you have names way too close to other people in chat. And it's like longtime viewers. And I'm kind of like, it's like, man, you were trying to bite their whole flow. Like, I got one longtime viewer and his name is like, it's like Andy. And then another guy comes in, his name is Andy, but it's A-N-D-E. It's like, dude, we get it. Like, you want to fit in, but like, pick it, get a new name legally as well. I just don't know what my username should be. I like Worms 12 would be a really banger for you. I will note, if you ever change your name, I'm never going to remember you. Sorry, it's true. Some people change their name and be like, hey, do you remember me? I changed my name. No, bro, because I have no idea who you are now. Absolutely not. That's one of the craziest things. Like, hey, I changed my name. Guess who I am? No clue. The fair Pokemon game? Troze. Love that game. Puzzles and junk. Do any of you steal and junk? I be talking about junk all the time. I be talking about, like, the term junk. Let's keep hunting. Ooh, and the video gets claimed, everybody. It's been a good ride, everybody, but we are now DMCA claimed because this song is playing. It's already too late, but if I talk enough, maybe they won't hear it. It's too late. Matches, thanks for the tier 1. You're the only matches in chat, so thank you so much. Eat it from the playlist. It's not my playlist. It's the Mario Kart 8 playlist. And it's the best song on the playlist too. So like, I'm not even gonna... I'll just mute the audio. So if you guys just start laughing, anybody who's watching the VOD, they'll have no idea why you're laughing. And I said, I'm all at a ranch. Oh my God. Man. Wait, this is the funniest joke I've ever told, ever. I'm gonna watch the VOD and forget. Type 1 if you watch the stream and then also watch the VOD. I will say, once again, chat, you were correct. You were right. I regret not making a VOD channel earlier, because not only do you guys watch click the VODs, you watch them. I didn't understand that. I'm sorry. I thought having them on Twitch would have been enough for you, but no. Because the average watch time per VOD is 1 hour. That is a very, very high number for a VOD. I'm curious how many people watch all the way to the end. It's probably like 15%, but like 6 hours is crazy. Like, that's just a crazy number. Storm just went like this. I'll just give you a real reenactment of what Storm just did. That was the fastest snipe in Johnstone chat history. Beamed him. Popped his pumpkin on that one. I don't want to miss the hee-hee-ha-ha moments. Chat, what percentage of stream is hee-hee-ha-ha? And how much of it is bald man yelling? I feel like it's mostly bald man yelling. "75% is hee-hee-ha-ha? That's crazy. Jaden, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Check out the shiny patch that I'm gonna get right here.
Ooh, wrong again.
Story time is 100% hee-hee-ha. Yeah, unfortunately, Chad, I really have no stories from LA. I'm glad that I remembered the whole thing about Point Crow thinking that I'm married. But aside from that, I don't really have any other stories because I can't talk about it. But to my understanding, you will find out next week. And that is all I can say about it. It's cool, though. I mean, it'd be crazy if I was like, yeah, it sucks. I can't tell you what it is, but you're gonna hate it when you find out, so. I'm a terrible fan and don't watch a lot of streams. That's fine. That's, chat, it's fine. If we ever raid Eric, we'll tell him you got married again. I say we raid him today. And you can just say that I got married. That poor man stuck to Ironmon for his entire life. He's on run like what, 3,100 of Ironmon? That's so brutal. I won, by the way, according to this music. We're up. Yeah, is it the Sceptile run that's still going? Yeah. Yup. I got some friends who are doing Ironmon. Going through it. John married Xander live on stream. Johnstone gay and married to Chatter would be quite the headline. I'll say that. What a crazy combination that would be. You're winning? Where's what, Mocha? Where's the what? Wow. 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 Everybody start oinking it up in this chat room. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know trees did all that. I thought this did photosynthesis and like nutrients and junk. The more you know. I love the banana peel sound. I'll have to integrate that into a video at some point. Man, I love bananas. No, I'll let that ride. I'll let that one ride out. We'll see what happens. So-called freethinkers when told to oink. Can we have the status of John Ranch? Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you. Surely it's not weird like last time. Is Bidoof interested in Crawdon? Oh, clearly not. He dodged him. Oh my god, he is on a journey. Where is he go? Ooh! 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 He's fast! That is the fastest Pokemon in this ranch! What? Bro is booking. Oh. Oh! bro ran and then forgot. It's like the equivalent. I'm watching a circus act right now. That was like the equivalent of like when you like go into your room to grab something and you just had to stand there and like reboot to figure out why you walked in that room. That happens to me so much. It makes me so mad. I'll walk into a room and I'll hit one of these. And then I had to go downstairs to then go back upstairs to like relive. Forced ADHD or forced deja vu. Do I like peanut butter and banana? Yeah, that's kind of good. You ever seen the banana thing, the banana machine where you can fill it? You can like fill the banana and then eat the banana when it's full of it. It's like you can just fill it up. It's like you just like jam a rod inside the banana and then you take it out and then you can just shove like peanut butter inside. This sounds like a beta version of the Sword and Shield like gym leader music where the crowd starts chanting. Oh, I'm getting real eepy over here. Ooh, you want to go to bed so bad. We're at 20 right now, by the way. Hey! Batman's still streaming? Chat, 7 hours is light work, I'm gonna say it. It doesn't even feel like I've been live for 7 hours. It feels like I've been live for 3, maybe. Perfect time to break the chain. Hey, it's probably the best perfect time for you to check your attitude, buddy. Get me riled up. Let me know, once I end stream chat, I'm just going to do the same thing I'm doing right now. Because I already cleaned my house yesterday, so I don't need to do any cleaning. What a life. Oh, I'm chilling. I got no complaints, chat. I'm just be vibing. Playing that darn video game. Oh, wait, there's some lore that I didn't bring up. I met Cleffa and Poffin. And they are very baby. They are. Cleffa loved me. Loved me. Poffin did not love me at all. One thing that Cleffa does that you can't really see from her room is that they have like in their living room they have a coffee table, and it's like the perfect height for like face for Cleffa, and so Cleffa will just walk into the coffee table, just walks like this, right on the forehead, unfazed. Did it 5 times I was on the couch. Bro was just bonking consistently. But very baby. Very baby. I'm talking about Party Arlie's cats. Cleffa and Poffin. Is that? No, that one's not good either. Okay. Three, 1. Chat is very pink today. What does that mean? Oh, the chatters are pink. So how do you get this all up? How do you record DS footage on a DS? You can buy a capture card. That's how we do it around these parts. You can see it's a USB-C plugging in. Well, I mean, you can't tell it's a USB-C, but it is. No, the DS ones I believe were first before 3DS, right, chat? For capture cards? I don't really know. It's a great question. But yeah. They're great. They're great when they work. The only thing is that I think there needs to be somebody, I would honestly commission somebody to make it so working with 4 capture cards at the same time isn't a mess. I don't know how much that would cost. Oh, Nora, we were talking about you earlier. We were saying slanderous things, let me tell you. But after we were done doing that, we had nice things to say. Is there a way to use this like a Switch Wavebird style? So if I wanted to dual hunt Arceus, is there like a Switch controller that I could buy where if I bought 2 of them, I could use the same USB, put it into both Switches, and it would receive from both, if that makes sense? It's like GameCube Wavebird type beat. I feel like anybody who would know that, it would be you. The champion of 90x multi-hunt. That's not good. Not off the shelf. That wasn't a no. I like that. I like the sound of that, Nora. I'll tell you that. I think Matt has something like that. He does for his DS, but not for his Switch, to my understanding. It's not a huge inconvenience, especially if I'm dual hunting. It's really not a... Yeah, it's 1 input, 2 outputs. Yep. He used the Wavebird controller for the Switch. But... doesn't that not work? Somebody said you can only use the home button with it. Like BDSP doesn't have native GameCube controller support, does it?
What's happening today, Mr. Johnstone?
Mello, thanks for the 3 months. We're looking for this guy, but shiny. That's the whole thing. That's the whole bit. Problem is the home button isn't mapped to the Wavebird. Yeah, and I want to reset. Yeah. Yeah. Now, hypothetically, could I rewire the Wavebird and redirect the input? I guess not if there's not a home button to press. There's like nothing on the Wavebird that I can press that's a home button. Yeah, kind of can't do that. You can tell the time changed. It's getting way harder to see. How is the quality of the stream, by the way? Not as an entertainment value, the quality visually. For clarification, for anybody who wants to get crazy. You can reassign the buttons? No, not for the Wavebird. Ew. Okay, it's getting way harder to see. Just have 2 right Joy-Cons. No, because I need the left to walk up to interact with Arceus. Funny how that works, huh? You can remap. Oh, I guess that is a good point. I can remap that. That's true. I went into Point Girl stream and asked if he heard you were married. He lamowed. Man. Can't you walk with the right stick in BDSP? Can you? Resets Joy-Cons and a Pro Controller. Okay, so hard read, no, I can't, which is fine. How long did it take you? How long do you think it would take me to hit odds on a dual setup? Like 30 hours? I can work with 30 hours. Oh man, chat, this is getting kind of tough. It's your highest COD Zombies round? Real talk, chat? Just being real honest. Whenever I play solo, I would play until they started really taking down the barriers, and then I would get scared and I would turn off my console. So like round 11. It's just me being real transparent. I was way too baby to play that game. Low to 6 of the 40 months of tier 2. $120 per hour with 2 consoles, 34 hours to odds. Works for me. I'll take it. Thank you. It's kind of what I was thinking. Just based off the ones that I did in Let's Go, but I think that BDSP resets are faster than Let's Go by like 15 seconds. Which that would make sense, because I was doing about 60 per hour, and that one's, no, that is 60 per hour. Oh. Well, at least I got 2 games. At least I got 2 games. I could set up a quad hunt. I do have the infrastructure to do that, especially with my multi-viewer, but it is very, I would have to beat Legends another 3 times to completion. Cause I mean, I guess I could save transfer, but after the last time I saved transfer, I really don't want to do it again, to be honest with you. Yeah, 100%ing Legends 3 more times. The Streamlabs guy keeps yapping. Dude, I'm so tired of my mods. You're beating Arceus to completion? Chat, let's focus on the shiny hunt, okay? We're here to hunt shinies. Someone said it. I'm reading what you guys say, and I'm hoping that you guys say things that's family friendly. Can we Gamba? Is there not a Gamba going on? Yeah, there is. Type 1 if you said that. We're calling you out. Show yourself. You're the dirtiest streamer I know. I don't know about that, chat. You ever seen Yuke streams? I've seen some of Yuke's streams and I'm like, what did his chat just say? What the heck did they just say? It is very interesting to see how different people are in the chats depending on what the level of acceptance is. Because there are people in his chat that do not say anything remotely close to the things they say in his chat, which is great for me. Not necessarily for him, but it's great for me. But like, there was somebody in my chat who they would just come in and they would just be like, balls, balls, John, you're bald. John, you're balding. No hair, bald. And they said it every 2 seconds that we had to ban them. And then flash forward like 3 days later, I'm going through like the Twitch directory and I pull up somebody else's stream and they're in the chat like, so today I went to school and that was fun, except I had homework. And Mrs. Johnson was like, saying, oh, you didn't turn it in and everything. Bro, why are you not that way in my chat? Why are you so ball-coded when you show up to my spot, but when you go next door down the street, it's all peaches and ice cream? Peaches. I'm glad that was the takeaway you got from that. I'm clipping this. Hey, how about you clip this, Fitty? John's just farming for clips. Chat, when do I not? Okay, let's not act like this is a new Johnstone. Random shiny incoming. Everybody react right now. How well is that channel that steals all your VODs doing? I don't know, hopefully well. More views the better, honestly. It'd be sick if actually everyone in chat stole my VODs. That'd be epic. You doing shorts now? No, why? Somebody making shorts of me? Oh boy. Oh no. Did you see me on YouTube shorts? I can only imagine. I see YouTube shorts of you all the time. Okay, now you got me really curious. I mean, there's the Johnstone Clips channel, but that's not even active anymore. Filter by this month. No one has made a short of me. That's crazy. No one's made one short of me in the past month. Surely in the past year. The only things that come up, chat, when I look up Johnstone Pokemon shorts within the past year are 2 Typhlosion YouTube shorts and 3 others that are not mine. Dare I say we've fallen off disastrously. Chat, this is getting really hard. We should make shorts of you if you want to. Okay, generational downfall is a little bit crazy. I don't think that that's ruining a generation of my. You know what I mean? I think that's a little bit heavy. Wish I knew how to edit to make shorts. I will be 100% honest with you, chat. If you download DaVinci Resolve, you could learn to make one in probably 2 hours. It's not that hard. Promise. To make a good one is a different story. To make one, to just get the ball rolling, 2 hours. You watch a couple of tutorials on how to cut clips up, boom. And it's free. And it's free! Let it be known. DaVinci Resolve, everybody. You can download it for free. They have a paid version. It's $400, one-time fee. Honestly, unless you're doing some severe, intense fusion effects and green screen, no need for it. Dude, if I hear this song one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. But let it be known, chat, if you make VODs, if you make stream highlights, you make clips, I'll never claim them. Clip it, I'll never claim it. Run it. I encourage it, if anything. If you want to make a quick bag, yoink my content. Just don't re-upload my main channel videos. That's the only thing I ask. But I feel like that one goes without saying. Fun fact, you can make clips of my main channel videos. It's integrated into YouTube. You can take funny moments from my videos if you find it funny, and then turn it into a clip and then upload it on your channel. That's totally different. Totally a different story. But like, I'm saying like straight re-up is crazy. We'll need some funny moments from those. What? Nora reacts to Johnstone? Go ahead. Does not bother me. Does not in the slightest. Patters has done it. Granted, he asked me, but like, you really don't have to. I don't care. As long as it's slightly transformative. Listen, I understand the React meta. It's mostly this. Yeah, me too. Chat, is that true? That is the majority of every single reaction video. Wait, there's no way. Wait, there's no way that's true, guys. We got a 20 mil YouTuber right here. I got the formula down, chat. You want to see my impressions? All right, this is XQC reacting. Okay, and this is Ukena reacting. They have a lot of similarities. Are Snover's eyes crossed? Are we judging? Chat, somebody told me, somebody replied to one of my tweets and said, John, you have that dead look in your eyes. Brother, that's my eye condition. I'm sorry. Let me patch my eyes for you. You don't think that my eyes are full of whimsy? Surely they are. Would reacting to your main videos while Shiny Hunting on stream be okay? Yes. As long as I'm being so, this is as transparent as I can get. As long as you're not directly re-uploading the entire video at its whole, You can, I don't care how you react to it, chat. You could literally look at it and go, nah, and that's your entire reaction. That's fine. A lot of people are very different about that. I will say that, but I personally do not care. Because in reality, if you show, let's say you got 10 viewers, the odds of those 10 viewers knowing who I am is so slim. The internet is so huge. Odds are they will have no idea, and if they like the video, they'll go see it. You could link it, that would be nice. Aside from that, whatever, you know? Bro got that floating eye off to the left. Oh my God, chat. This is my final stream. What about TikTok edits? Once again, chat, I do not care. The only exception, final time, the only exception is if you directly re-upload the entire video. That's it, plain and simple. Are K-pop fan cams allowed? Yes. Sure. Bro can't even have nystagmus in peace. That's so real. I'll just make them uncomfortable because I'll do it in front of them. Ooh, that freaked some of you out. Ooh, that made some of you uncomfortable. Ooh, that got you go. I find your cold, dead eyes quite attractive. I want to bully you so bad. Chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. It's free. You get no ads. You get no ads. It's true. That shook me to my core back there. That was like a C9 right there. Holy. Banger. How many shinies are we on? 3. But we are very close to getting to 40 for Snover. It took a long time. If it does break, then that sucks. But I'm hoping it doesn't, because I'm at like 33 right now. And then after we get this, we will go to Scarlet and Violet. And go for Gibble, the Gibble line, and that might be a wrap. Kind of depends on how fast I get it. Also, I have to look up the sandwich, because I don't know the sandwich for that. I think it's smoked filet, something like that. Did you play Clark's ad redeem? No, and I still can't do it. Because there's one playing. My game just lagged. Did you see that? That was crazy. That was insane. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I just dislike most of you. Wait, that was really mean, guys. I'm sorry, that wasn't the real me. Why did I say that? No! I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I don't want to talk about it. That's so stupid, dude. The prediction. Oh man, that sucks so hard. Well, chat, we're looking at a 9-hour banger today in the books. And I'm all for it. Hey John, your food's still in the microwave. No it's not. It's in my tummy. Avocado, ground ham. Maybe you rock with ham. I don't know a single fellow that likes ham. It's such a, you know what I mean? Bad. I love ham. All right. Oh, that sucks so bad. It was at 35, chat. We got some crazy chains for this too. Is what it is, you know? That's the game. Can't complain too much. But I love doing it, let me tell you. Big fan. Check out the Snover. And check out the 26 chain it gets to when a shiny appears. Oh my goodness. Be for real, did you guys miss me while I was gone? Did you miss me while I was on my little trip? No. You guys got a favorite color? Ah, my controller broke! I just dropped it. It was a ghoul. A ghoul took over my controller. I can't talk about it. NDA stuff, chat. NDA stuff. Well, you will know soon. You will know soon. Should I get a 3DS capture card or a DS capture card? It depends on what, if you're playing GBA games, 100% the DS one. Also, comfortability is for the DS. I think this is the one of the most comfortable handheld consoles of all time because it's so fat in my hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing. Regigigas. Comfortabilism. Yeah, they've been saying that. Get a Game Boy operator for GBA games and 3DS for everything else. That's crazy. That's so much money. That's a crazy amount of money. How's my mom? She's chilling. She's hanging. She went on vacation. How? I mean, like, if you bought a DS capture card and a 3DS capture card, I think it'd be cheaper than buying a 3DS and an analog pocket, in my opinion. Also, you can't do this if you buy an analog pocket. How's your wife? Not real, everyone. Oh, a GB operator. I mean, it's still the same thing. You know, like you can't do the, if you want to like radar hunt or do stuff like that. Yeah, no, she went on a trip, which is nice because she works really hard, and yeah, she went to New Orleans. Roz, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, admittedly, the dongle Pokemon is such a niche thing that most people would not care about that, but I personally would care about that. Yeah, that's like their yearly trip. My mom and stepdad go there. It's so funny because my mom is like, she goes on like her anniversary. She's like, John, you should come with us. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You want me to be there for your anniversary? I feel like that's a you two thing. I feel like that's a both of you type of event, not a me thing. But appreciate the offer. Here for the YouTube videos and catching up with your Platinum Limited X bots. Keep smashing it. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Third wheeling a honeymoon reunion. Is that what they call it? You should look at this. Oh! Boingo! Boingo lore! Wow, he's long. That's my new wallpaper, by the way. That's long. You're coming on with me. What's your favorite shiny? Giratina. Gerald Tina. Why do you like Jumpluff so badly? Okay, you know what? You know what I'm going to say? I'm gonna say something brave. You know who else likes Jumpluff? Point Crow's manager, Abby. She was in chat earlier. She loves Jumpluff as much as I do. So I won't hear it. If anything, you're in the outliers. Did I do some Gmax raids? I did. They did not necessarily go well, but they were done. Yeah, she's very nice. Out of curiosity, if you did an online, like a competitive Mario Kart tournament, what do you get from it? I know it's not a cash prize, but do you get like even a special skin for your cart? Or is it just pride? Blue shells is crazy. Clout. How big is the clout on that one? Drift King title. Okay, we can do another prediction. So if you've tuned into these streams before, like these specific types of streams that I've done, I do let you guys vote for the thing that I do the next day. I am thinking, because of how far we are in, because we are almost 20%. If I get this and I get Gibble Garchomp today, we will be 20% done with the video already. And this is stream number 3. Which tells me that it's probably a good time for us to hunt legendaries. So I'll give you the option of whether we hunt legendaries. We'll do it at the end of stream. Or I don't know if I want to do Burmy trees. We might do something else. We did so much legends at the beginning that I have to kind of break it up a little bit. Let's go. It'll probably be that or let's go. It would make more sense to do a legendary, but we would probably do the lake spirits. We would dual hunt the lake spirits. Because there's so many legendaries that have to be caught. I need to get 9 of them through wormholes. And then we have Fione and then the mythicals. It's like hefty in comparison to Johto. How often do you stream? I try to stream every day. I try to. Am I gonna check any honey trees for the video? Yes, it's funny you mentioned that, but not for this video. The game plan is if I have time at the end of this year, which I would like to think that I would, we will end the year with the BDSP for Professor Oak. And starting tomorrow, I will be checking each day for Munchlax in my BDSP trees. Because I have been putting off that entire thing for so long. I started it in November, chat. And that's when I'm fine with it taking a long time. I can start the video whenever I find Munchlax. Then I'm set to go, and we can just record the rest of the stuff on stream. It is a pretty tame Professor Oak in comparison to the other ones, so I can kind of stream that one and not feel like I'm boring you with grinding over and over. That one will also, it could take a long time, you know what I mean? Totally up in the air how long that one takes. But I did badge 1, wasn't that bad, took like 30 hours. Light work. Just fighting Geodude and the rare Onyx. Quag, thanks for Prime. And the area that I'm at, so I'm just at Floroma Town, obviously. But my 2 Munchlax trees are next to each other, which is so sick. So helpful. It's not necessarily next to each other, but it is the meadow, Floroma Meadow, and I believe Valley Windworks. Or it's the tree that's right here, but I'm pretty sure it's Valley Windworks. I slather all 3 because I need, I think I still need Heracross. But I can check it pretty easily. Found on YouTube recently, been binging your Pokedex videos. Best of luck with the hunts. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. I really liked your OG Gen 2 video. I am surprised that video did that well, chat. And by the way, remember when I was saying which is more popular, Gen 4 or Gen 3? Without a doubt, it's Gen 4, chat. Based on the views of both of those Pokedex videos, it's not even close. People love Gen 4. Also, I have great news for you, chat. I have amazing news for you. This is gonna change your life. I just heard Lil Man's at the door. He wants to come in and say hi. And you know what? I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen, but if he jumps into any of this stuff, he's getting kicked out immediately. Baby! Baby! Baby. Hey. Oh, baby. You see how he like jiggles his tail? That's just his I love you thing he does. Hey, just don't knock anything down, okay? He purrs so loud. If I look at him, he'll start purring. Which makes me feel good as a parent. Because I would hate it if he did not. Oh! Oh! Baby! He might lay down. Or just sniff the candles. Or he might hide. I don't really know what he's gonna do. He's just full of wonder. He does. I don't know why he's doing a crab walk. It's not. That's not a normal animation that he does. Remember the cat cam? I don't even have that plugged in anymore, chat, because I have the ranch. Baby, hey, come here. Oh, he's here. Hello, my dear sunshine rainbow. He's so sweet. He comes into stream when I am not, or he'll come into this room when I'm not talking, because he knows that I'm not busy, even though I am. Like if I'm working on like spreadsheets or something like that, or typing up a script, it's like every day at 11:30, he'll be like, ah! at the door until I open it up. And then I let him in. But when he hears me talking, I think he's too scared to come in, but he's being bold today, I suppose. Baby. He might lay down though. I think he's more inclined to want to leave. Yeah, he slept with me 2 nights ago. No, he slept with me last night. What am I saying? He's just a little baby hanging out. Yeah, it's mostly because I have my light panels up. It's very bright in here. I think that might be a little bit of a sensory overload for him, because usually it's dark and cats like dark, so. Actually, that's not even, they like dark rooms, but they love sunlight. So I don't, you know what I mean? My cats eat up the sunspot that's in my room. But like they prefer being in the dark. Which is great for my electric bill, I'll say that. So they go downstairs to sleep in the dark. I just turn the lights off, and then they go upstairs when they wanna sunbathe in my bedroom. It's so funny when it's extra bright too, because like the sun sets on the back of my house, and so they just get beam. You see this giant light beam go into my room, and they're like radiating. It's so bright. Hey, little rat. Oh, he's going in. He doesn't like when I'm yelling too, but that's streaming, you know? Sensory overload. Luca, thanks for the 4 months. Is Catch Rambo a thing in Platinum? I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, technically. Isn't leading with Regigigas a waste of time due to the slow start dialogue? No, I think it's actually just elevating awareness. Some people have trouble with that, you know what I mean? I think it's good to highlight that. Does Low Man's like Darkrai? I can put a Darkrai plush in the middle of the room, we can see. He'll probably sniff it. And then that's it. Does he like Dumby? I don't know a fellow who doesn't. And if there is one, I don't want to meet them. Respectfully. Can I get a patch? What is happening? Does he mass produce fur balls? Yes, yes he does. Do you have a favorite font for video stuff? Yes. I rotate. I usually gatekeep that stuff, but the one that I use for like that I used in my last video a lot, just because I like how clean it is Bebes, B-E-B-S new I don't know how to spell it. B-B-A-S-N-E-V-U-E. Whatever that is. Oh, he's hiding. Oh, baby, look. Look. Right here. Dark eye, buddy. Hey. I don't know why he's hiding behind the chair. Why is he hiding? Seven's in chat. Yeah, I might open the door so he can leave. I think he doesn't want to be in here. I think he's scared. I'm sorry, baby. It's perks of the job. I gotta be yelling and junk. Everybody say bye to baby. I'm gonna open the door. Come on, baby. Here. Come. Buddy. Okay. Oh. New spawn! Okay, so I realize now that I set up a bad scenario because this baby wants to leave and this baby wants to come in. This baby bullies that baby, and so this baby's too scared now to leave, knowing that he is looming around the door the entire time. So that's not great. And he gets so anxious. Open the other door? No, because then he's more trapped because it's a narrow hallway. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this. Why is Splatoon music so wet? I know it's Splatoon. You know what I mean! Feels like I'm listening to soup. It's just goopy. Goopy tunes! You got a point. The only people who are defending it are Splatoon players. This headache is turning into migraine. Hey, we'll hope you feel better. Appreciate you for stopping by. I think you need a break. No, I need a Snover. Stat. If you guys see a little man move behind me, let me know. I think he's just chilling back there, which is totally fine. I don't know why he's doing that, but he is. I think that he's overstimulated and he's too scared to leave. He's by the door. Oh, good call. Baby, oh. You see the little peek he did? You see the little peek? He had to check his corners like he's Gold Nova 3. Bro thought he was playing Mirage right now. He's sweet though. He's a sweet little guy. That's just a dynamic of having multiple cats, is they just one wants to be way more important than the other one. When you come to get cats, it's like, it's such a mix. I am grateful that they don't hate each other. They just want dominance, which is a total different thing than actually despising each other. because then they would be fighting and screaming at each other each day. And it truly is just a roll of the dice every time you buy cats. It is also reflective of how you treat them, which I give them little kisses and hugs every single day. It's just they get jealous. They get jealous, like, oh man, you're giving way more kisses than you should be. And for that reason, I want to hit him. And so they just hit each other and run around. And that's life. To an outsider, though, it does not look very good when they do fight, because it's like, man, what do you do to them? But it's like, if you have cats, you get it. And you know what's even crazier is if you have one cat and then get another one, the personality of the first cat completely changes, or it can completely change, which is a little bit like concerning at first, but then you just kind of realize that that's just nature and junk. But you can have the sweetest little baby, and like it's like, for example, if you get like a sweet little baby and then take it to the vet and they see another cat, totally different cat, because they just don't know that scenario, and their instincts come in. Chat, if you could do me a favor, is check your primes, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get no ads the entire stream for the whole month. Yeah, my cats are terrified when I go to the vet. Last time, Lil Mans was so bad at the vet, they had to call me to help. You know how insane that is? I got a phone call from the vet office saying that I needed to come in and help them. And he was not nice. He was not even nice to me. He was very mad. Chat, do you have any pets? If so, what do you have? I know there's one of you that has the whole farm. Gotcha, Clark. Caught it at a good time. Bro, somebody say I got a dog and a squid? You playing Minecraft? Matt, thanks for the Prime. What do you mean you have a dog and a squid? Bro's in the ocean biome right now, right next to an acacia forest, clearly. Can you rank all the generations? S tier. 2 through 9. F tier, 1. Easy. There are two pets. They're like on the borderline, is it a pet or not, that I think are conceptually cool to have. Admittedly, I just forgot the first one that I had, but it'll come to me. But it's one of those things where you don't know how much effort it takes to keep them up, and it's just recommended to never own them because of how much you have to like give up your job to take care of them. One is a fennec fox. So cute. Oh my God, are they loud? They are so insanely loud. But they are so adorable, and they are so insanely high energy that you need to just entertain that all day, every day. And the other one is arguably worse because I think people see it and they think of hamster and they're like, oh, I can take care of this, and it's not like that at all, and that's a sugar glider. I remember as a kid, I wanted a sugar glider so bad until I found out what you actually have to do in order to have a sugar glider. Well, let's just forget state regulations in terms of like what states allow it or not, but just in general, taking care of a sugar glider is so much work. They need to be outside consistently. I don't know how much it is compared to monkey, which that's another one, but I feel like that one's pretty obvious why that one takes a lot of work. But they need to be outside like all the time, jumping around, doing tricks and all that stuff. Same with birds. Birds are a handful. Anybody own a chinchilla? I feel like that's another one, because you need to get them, like, they can't ever get wet. You have to get like specific dust for them to bathe in. I wouldn't say that's the hardest pet to own, but like it's definitely harder than a cat or a dog. You know? I would think. Yeah, sugar gliders are so cute. I would love to go to like a sanctuary and like play with them for a day. I think that'd be so fun. I don't know if that's possible. I don't really know too much about them. I just see him and say, hey, that's cute, and then I learned about him, but that's it. But I think animal sanctuaries are pretty neat. I feel like I'm oinking way too hard right now. This isn't really much better, to be honest with you. Kaden, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thoughts on capybaras? They're animals. I've never seen. How large are they? Like small dog? I don't know why I feel like they're like the size of a pig. Wait, you guys ever seen like a kiwi spawn? I've only seen pictures of them. Like, how rare is that? Yeah, like, tell me you wouldn't absolutely lose your mind if you saw one of these spawn in front of you. Those are so cute. It's so insane how cute they are. I don't know where, New Zealand. You ever hear them? I don't want to, it's gonna ruin my experience. But they're cute. They seem like they're little menaces though. They sound so crazy. No. You know what they sound like to me? That's what they sound like in my head. I don't like birds. Would you consider that a bird? I don't think it's barely a bird. It's more of just like a orbed individual. Hey, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. They need to design a kiwi Pokemon? I mean, they kind of did. Cause you have Doduo and Dodrio, which are, I believe, a hybrid of a kiwi and a dodo bird. Am I right or wrong about that? It's more dodo bird than it is kiwi, but it looks like a kiwi. Ostrich? Yeah, I guess. But like ostrich have like really like defined legs, don't they? They're like really strong in their legs. Whereas Granted, yeah, no, you're right. You're right because Dodrio in like Scarlet and Violet runs like an ostrich would. I don't know. Maybe it's 3 of them. Maybe it's like 3 of them. Porygon 2. You know what Porygon 2 actually is, chat? What it's based around? What is it called? Yeah. It is based on this. It's based on the drinking bird toy. You can see the resemblance in a way, but it's basically like a toy from I think like the 60s or something like that, where you put some fluid in it and then it'll dip its head into the water and just do that over and over. It's just like a really old, it's barely a toy, but you know, toys back then were way different than our modern day Xbox. But that's what it's supposed to be based on. And fun fact, Porygon Z is just a broken Porygon 2. It's just a corrupted Porygon 2. If you look at it, the top of Porygon Z's head, like the little point, is Porygon 2's neck. If you rearrange it, it'll just look like a Porygon 2. And it does that in, it does it in Legends when it rests. Porygon 2 versus Porygon is just updated graphics. That's the only difference. Porygon was just supposed to be a computer virus, and then they made Porygon 2, which is just like, that was around the time where 3D started being kind of big in the 2000s, so they made like a smoothed out, more polygoned Porygon. Nope, that's not 3-way. Okay. Meow. Thanks for the prime. Can I get a meow in chat for that? I thought I had an emote of a cat meowing. I thought it was called Meow. Oh, it's Pickle! It's Pickle. Thanks for sticking through with this, chat. This is for one singular Pokemon, this is crazy. Wait, did Pickle just freak out? Did his head go like that? What was that? Am I losing it? Is Snover getting to me? Is the cold of the Arctic mountain getting to me? What are the odds right now? 0. For real, feels like it. How long have I been hunting Snover? I've had 3 chains break. It's been like 4 hours.
Free.
Hate to say it, but it's true. Fish 6, thank you for the 4 months. True, it is free. We just had not great luck. I had 1 break on 35, which is as close to the finish line as you really can get. But that's the love of the game, baby. That's what we're here for. For the ups and downs and all arounds. We're here for the sport. But yeah, I'm pretty adamant about doing legendaries tomorrow. And I guess I'll let you guys vote for what legendaries we go for. It's one of 2 options. And we'll let that be the next couple of streams, realistically. Unless I get absurdly crazy lucky, which I've already been with those in the last video, and I feel like I'm definitely due for an overodds. We're so due. Finally did catch a stream and of course needed to use my Prime for you. Hey, thank you. Just want to say you're the best, Pookie. Guys, come on now. Come on. What are we doing around these parts? I think actually it'd be really smart for me to do all of that stuff. Do another Legends hunt and then we do Let's Go. Like do the Burmy hunt. I think storyline wise, that sounds good. I just recap all of the stuff that I failed or like lost footage to. We just rip through all of those. Go do the Burmy hunt, get that taken care of. I will say though, it's really unfortunate.
I finally hit 2 years.
Kyle, thanks for the 29 months. You just hit 2 years at 29 months. Yes, that math does add up for that. It really sucks because I got so lucky with it too. Cause Burmy took 270 encounters, or it was 330. It was one of those two. I know they're very different, but it was around that range, which is still really good when it's 585. It's 1 in 585. Wormadam was 3. And the fact I don't have that footage is so upsetting. It's a darn shame. But I'm not really against it because it is a really fun hunt because there's so much you get to see as you're flying over. If you remember the loop that I took when I did it in, when I was looking for Stantler, it's basically that exact same loop, except I go around the entire island. Do you be doing full odds? No. For some, it's getting so dark, chat, I can't even see. Can you even see what I'm doing? Or are you just sitting there yepping? Because I don't see anything. Oh, I'm in the video? Oh, you're probably in that too. I would like to think. We're on that grind. I started this challenge alongside you, like the full Gen 4 thing, or like just this, because I hope that you find Snover way faster than I found it. Because let me tell you, chat, I'm getting cooked right now. Wholeheartedly getting cooked. But we're almost at 30. And if we're really patient and we make smart decisions, not that I haven't made any errors today, by the way. I'm just getting rolled. Is the goal today for Snover? No. No, we've already done other stuff. And we got very lucky with those. So. Like, I don't even see that, chat. I mean, I kind of did. It's a lie. Should I radar chain and BDSB if you wanted? No one's stopping you except your hands. What's the best Pokemon game based on the main story? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Best based on story. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Black and White. Yeah. I think Black 2 White 2 is not as good. Black and White is really, really good. It's really solid. Scarlet and Violet, it's also a really good choice. Hot take. It's a hot take, but I would say it's up there. I will stand on the thought that if the frame rate for Scarlet and Violet was better, people would regard the game so much higher, because that is really one of the only faults that game has. Aside from having pre-saved to do custom sandwiches, that's another thing. I do not know why they didn't include that. So you could save all your shiny sandwiches and just make a list of them. and maybe a better story for both of the DLCs, personally. I liked Indigo Disc, don't get me wrong. It's just it felt like some of it, the story wasn't really there. It was very rushed at the end. That tree of life and all of that stuff seemed kind of like whatever. It just kind of was there, and then that was it. And then you find Terapagos, and then that's it. I genuinely thought it was gonna be way longer. If you watch that stream, I was shocked. I was like, oh. We're just going to go get it now. That's it. Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah. But I mean, like, the main base game of Scarlet and Violet, that has, without a doubt, the best ending of any Pokemon game. I will not even debate anybody on that. Uncontested, the best ending to any Pokemon game. It's so good. Going to Area 0 and past that, the moment you complete the main story, when you go to Area 0 and you get sent into that whole realm with all the music, unbelievable. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. I love the Area 0 music. That is from Switch music perspective, it's probably #1, next to Heartwood in Legends Arceus. Legends does carry a lot of the best Switch music, but there are a lot of Scarlet and Violet bangers. Lavencia is good too. I know I just went on a completely different tangent, but yeah, the ending for Black and White's good too. I genuinely, when I was younger, when I played it, I thought he just died. At the end of Black and White. I thought he just jumped off the side of the building. I'm not even lying. And you know, you're probably thinking, oh, John, you didn't watch the credits where he flies off? No. Because I was like this. Oh, that was cinema! And I'm walking around my bedroom listening to the end music. That was peak! Meow! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you gotta give this up, please say thanks. I appreciate it. That is a pretty banger outro track. Legends Arceus doesn't have a groundbreaking story. I mean, main story, I would agree with you. It's like go to area. But I mean, once you get to the post game with getting all the tablets, I think that's a fire story, is it not? It just ties in every empty or unfinished part of the main story. Dude, oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? And wait, did I walk into a radar patch? There's no way I did that. Wait, clip it, chat. Clip that real quick and send it. That's exactly what I did. It didn't even look like it. It's just because it's nighttime, chat. Dude, that sucks so bad. No, I wasn't even distracted. I just didn't see. Like, I saw it was 4 steps away. I just didn't see it was that. Oh man, that sucks so bad. Do you know Purple Cliff? I do. I do know that. Chad, do we turn this into a 9-hour bender? Part of me says, yes, we do. Part of me says, run it, John. Don't be a scared baby. Oh, that's so bad, though. That's crazy. You should rest? I'll rest when I'm tired. It's not exhausting. It's more of just, it's just upsetting how many, like, those are huge chances. It's not like it's 10. It's not 10. Why do I always get Absol first time? It's a 5%. I think it is. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm setting it to daytime so I can see easier. Yeah, that's tough, chat. That's a tough day, but it's all good. Love of the game. Does this chain get to 40, chat? I don't even think you can knock me on that one because it was just, it's so dark at nighttime. Like, this is barely better, but it's just how it goes. Use those channel points. They matter. They do, they do. Use those points. It is crazy when it comes to shiny hunting how easy it is to stream for extended hours. What happened to Scarlet and Violet? Lil Bro has not been paying attention even slightly. Bro has been tapped out. Yeah, you guys just tuned in for me getting mad. Ooh. You can see how mad I am by the way I am. Mad. John's washed. That's so real. If Obama, that's not your name, I'm cooked. It's 7 p.m.? I need to have dinner. Uh-oh. Small update on the food thing. I'm being vague, but if you were here for the conversations, you know what I'm talking about. I've only had one bad one. Or not, it wasn't bad, it's just I was like, I would have picked something else if I knew. Which is, for how many I've had, that's pretty, I've had 2 a day for like a week and a half. That's pretty solid. That one of them, I was like, But I'm also not picky. That's the thing. I'm not a picky person when it comes to food. You think you'll contact them? If they do contact me, I will reply. Yeah. Yep. I think it's worth it. Totally subjective. Depends on the person. Depends on income, all that stuff. But I think it's good. 2 gremlins. Thanks for the 2 months. 1 for each gremlin. How do I get through Ultra Sun and Moon without wanting to end it all? Step 1, grow up. Because you're playing Peak. Now sit down and watch lore. I played the new COD? No. Because here's the thing, chat. The past 3 CODs, everybody's like, dude, this is back to old formula. This is what everybody's been asking for. And I buy it, and it sucks. And so this year, I am putting my foot down and I am not buying it. I don't care how many people are like, John, it's the greatest video game I've ever played in my life. Because guess what? That's exactly what I'm hearing right now. Everybody's like, the campaign is unbelievable. The multiplayer feels like Black Ops 2. The zombies is fantastic. I want to see how they feel in 1 month. Because that's the COD cycle. Everybody loves it when the game comes out, and then a month later, everybody hates it. 3 months in, everybody yearns for the previous game, and then they get nostalgic. Then they pick a nostalgia game to fixate on, whether it be the original Black Ops. Man, Black Ops 6, remember 5 of them ago? Remember the good old days in high school of playing on Nuketown? ooh, let's play Black Ops 2. Wait a second, that's too scary because Nuketown 2025 is out. And back then, that sounded like crazy in the future, and that's right now. And then they get hyped the moment they announce the new one because they're like, oh my God, this is the brand new one, and it's such a banger. And then that cycle has gone on for, no joke, chat, a decade and a half. Every single release, it's the same exact thing. And you know what? I think that applies to really any yearly game release. Any of them. Assassin's Creed probably had that same thing until they stopped doing them. FIFA doesn't really get that because they're all the same game, so they're either equally happy or equally sad. Honestly, Pokemon gets the same thing. You know, people come in chat now and they're like, I love Sword and Shield. Right. Where was that energy in 2019? Where was all that mentality when everybody was dragging that game back and forth? Everybody does. People complain about Scarlet and Violet. Like, dude, I miss when it was like Sword and Shield. Those were the days. Those were the days, dude, when I could sit and play Sword and Shield during Big Rona. Cause I liked it. I was a defender. I was on the front lines. People called me a corporate shill, and guess what? Run it. Because I enjoyed playing it. The only thing I don't like about the game are the shiny hunting methods. They're terrible. But I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a pretty reasonable one. DAs are the best thing that they have, and I wouldn't say that that's a good thing. We're so up. Round 2, everybody, and by round 2, round 6, I believe is what we're on. If I Chad every single one, if I just Mog every single Snover, I'll win. Surely this works. Any update on John Ranch? Why do you know what mogging is? Chat, you say that like I'm not in my 20s. Like I'm not like tapped in. You guys treat me like I'm 50. Like I'm your parents. Ranch. I'm not leaving this screen until I see a horde of ranch. I realize now that I do show ranch off enough that ranch is now canon emote. Oh, whoa. What are they doing in the back? You see that? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Ranch. They call me John Ranch. Cold White Peach. Thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ranch is such a good game. Okay, let's not get crazy now. Let's not get wild. It's a game. It's a video game with Pokemon. How many hours do I have on Ranch? I don't even know if you can check that in game. I think it's just through the Wii menu. And if we're being honest, probably 1,000 hours just because I've left it on for so long. It's probably maxed. If not, we're in the 700s. Current Pokemon is so bad, we need to go back to peak like Pokemon Ranch for the Nintendo Wii. Type 1 if that's real. My ranch was 1,000 Starly and Bidoof to get Haley's Mew. That's what mine was, and then I manually removed all of them to throw the entire Living Dex in there. Which I think was well worth it. I think it looks really, really, really sick. Every stream beginning is different. You get a different Pokemon that appears. It is kind of like heavily sided to Starly because I still have my childhood Starly that I caught on there in that game. And I don't necessarily know where that save file is. So I would have to do a little bit of digging to find it. How many times is the streak broken? 4 times for like actually good streaks. The last one was my fault, but I did not see it because it was nighttime. It was a Pokeradar patch, and that was not what I was supposed to walk into. Suction Cups doesn't work in BDSP. Can you give me some Feebas luck? Hey, good luck. Ranch will let you release them? No. Nope. Yeah, the worst one we've had is 35. And that was not my doing. That was just bad luck. And pain. Real pain. Chat, what do you want in the next Pokemon game? Let the people know. What are you dying to be in your next Pokemon game? An addition that has not been added. I think honestly, I like things that are quality of life. Clothes, yeah, that's kind of real. New type, I don't think we need one. I don't think we really need one. You can have, what, a fairy counter? It's gonna go the same way that it did for Dragon. They brought fairy in to nerf Dragon, then fairy became strong. And if they do a counter for that, it's just gonna be a better... They could buff steel types and poison types, maybe, but... Custom Pokeballs is my number one. That would be very cool. Bro wants to customize his balls. Don't yuck other people's yum, for real. Make your own gyms. If they had like secret base style, that'd be kind of cool, but that is kind of what secret bases are. It's essentially make your own gym. A new gym where all Pokemon are actually new. Like black and white? Yeah, they tried that. People hated it, chat. People hated black and white when it came out. It was nothing but complaints. Black 2, White 2 got more hate. It was only until much later that people actually enjoyed those games. Truly. That is, it's definitely not Sword and Shield level hate, but the amount of people who were like, man, we didn't need a Pokemon reboot, because that's essentially what that game was. It was supposed to be a Pokemon reboot. And people did not like it, because this was the point where the 3DS was out, correct? 2011. And they wanted the game to be, people were complaining. If you look at the IGN review, I believe that they complained about the fact that it was still using 2D sprites and old sounds. And then when X and Y came out, everybody is like, oh my god, this is exactly what we wanted. And then ORS came out and people were like, okay, I kind of miss the 2D sprites. So that's, you know, something. Dude, how do you break on a chain of 5? That's crazy, is it not? That's insane. I'm getting rolled right now. At least it was 5. New prediction. I'm not gonna pull a I'm not going to bed until I find it, but I really hope I find it relatively soon. It's not worth it. Oh, it absolutely is, chat. Because here's the thing. So here's the option. You can either watch me get it on stream, or you can watch me do the offline clip of me getting it. Because I'm not ending today without getting it. With or without you, chat, I'm finding this little guy. Let it be known. In my possession will be a Snover by this evening. By this morrow. Being able to press A with the L button. Yeah, that is kind of helpful. I just want you to rest. I'm not even tired, Clark. I'm perfectly fine. Not to worry. Plus, I gotta make up for lost time, chat. Being gone for 4 days. That's how long I was gone. It was Friday to Monday. Yeah, it's 4 days. It feels so like I feel like I haven't streamed in forever, which is great. Which is rare as well for me. Very rare. Time to break another one. 12-hour stream? No. I think I'm gonna give this one more try, and if I don't get it, then that will be it. And I'll try it offline. And by try it offline, hack. Insta 40 chain. Pokemon Pocket launches tomorrow? Does it? It does? That would be the 31st. Like the end of the month. Oh, I guess Halloween would be kind of a crazy day to release it. Is that when they said it would come out? Why Regigigas in the front? Because he's a big guy. He runs this city. And by this city, this mountain. Oh, it's the third. Oh. What's Pokemon Pocket? It's basically a mobile TCG game. And I will say, chat, it's great. I think it's great. Especially for people who are interested in getting into the TCG, you can basically play a more simple version of it. Very, very easy to get into. Because they give you demo decks that you can use. If you unlock certain cards, they'll give you demo decks. You get 2 free packs a day. Free to play? It is. 100%. 100% it is. You get 2 free packs a day. The pull rates are not bad. They're not. The pull rates for illustration rares are, you know, ideally you're gonna want to pay money if you want to pull those cards. But if you don't care about that and you just want to play the game, it's really not. Yeah, you also. Okay, I won't say too much, but I promise you that it's really not that bad to get into. But they do set it up. So like if you were to let's say you pulled like Charizard EX, they'll give you a demo deck that you can use. And you can unlock the deck if you pull every single card that's in the deck. Which is really not that bad. Truly, it's not. The one piece of advice I will give to you, chat, is that there are 3 decks. So the current rotation set is Apex. Don't say Legends. It's Apex. Genetic Apex is the name of the set. And each pack, you have the Pikachu, you have the Charizard, and you have the Mewtwo. I'm letting you know, chat, those are 3 different sets. It's admittedly a little bit misleading, but Genetic Apex is the name of it. The subset is the Pokemon. If you click on it before you open it, it will tell you all the cards with the pull rates in it. No overlap? No, none. Nope. Which is very cool, because if you open up a bunch of one pack, you can hunt for all the things that you want, and then you know all the things that you want in the other set. I was looking at Pokemon card prices and found out I had a $350 Mega Charizard. Is that the price where it's graded? Because that's a whole different story. I don't think there are any raw Mega Charizards that are 350 bucks. I'm sure some nerd in chat would know that though. PSA 10? I'd believe it. 100%. Mega Charizard is 350 at PSA 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit different. What's the rarest card you own? If we're looking at just the general rarity of the card and not condition of it, I have Latios Gold Star. I unfortunately loved it as a child, so it would maybe be a PSA 5. But even then, the Gold Star cards are very rare, so it's probably worth a decent amount of money. I have it. I don't know where it is, to be honest. It might actually be in my. I have a kitchen bar, and I put some of my cards up in the kitchen bar, and I think it might be in there. Aside from that, the only other ones that I have that, if we look at it from a grading perspective, I have a sealed Pikachu CD promo, and if I graded all of those cards, they would probably, unless the centering is insanely off, they would all be 9s and above. And collectively, if I were to grade all of those, it's probably like $5 grand for all of them, something like that. Charizard and Venusaur and Blastoise carry a heavy amount there, but I would say those. Also, if you've never seen that set before, they look so sick. It's just cards that they have released, but it's just alternate versions. And they also have cool Porygon in the mix. A very interesting set. Because all of them, except for the Venusaur alt art, never reached the US. Actually, no, Cool Porygon was one of them too. Where's that English version of Venusaur? Like, you know the version of Venusaur that's like in base set, and then there's the alternate Venusaur art. It was a promo card, but where was it given out? Was it like one of those gym leagues, like the Pokemon leagues that you could go to? Yeah, it's this one. Insanely cool looking card. I love it. Because that's the red and blue design, not the red and green art, Ken Sugimori art. Yeah, I have no idea how it was. Magazine. Makes sense. Yeah, it's really sick though. But it was originally in the CD promo. I don't know why the other ones did not make it over. I think also Arcanine. Arcanine is in that set. Another promo card. The Japanese tweet from Pokemon said that TCG Pocket is out in 3.5 hours. Respectfully, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I have a fat rainbow Pikachu from a few years ago somewhere. I would say though, like, if there is no downside to getting TCG Pocket because you get 2 free cards a day. You can pay for a membership monthly. It's like, I think $5 a month, and you can open up 3. And you also get like a special illustration art and stuff like that, and you get like a cool table set. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest with you, but I don't really know anything about it. I have to look into it. But getting 2 free packs a day and they notify you when your packs are ready is like, where's the downside? You just get to open up fun cards. What's going on, Paul? How you doing? Check this out. Yeah, it is everything that I love in Pokemon, because it's in like the Pokemon TCG without any of the downsides. Like, I hate opening up cards on stream and then just looking at a giant stack of paper. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to play the TCG. I have nothing against it. But you know, you have the TCG digitally, and you can open up all the cards, get cool pulls. They look cool. Some of them are animated, and I can actually play the game if I want to. There's like no downside in my eyes. I will say, if you do want to open them, it's basically the equivalent to a booster box. If you pay booster box price, you'll actually probably get more cards than you would from a booster box, and the pulls are better. So, you know, that's just up to your discretion if you want to do that. But once again, same conversation as Pokemon Go. It is a mobile game. They have to make money somehow. So there's going to be incentive for actually paying to use the product. Can I become a mod? Chat, let's do a poll right now. Do we mod that person? Do we make that person a moderator? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. Okay, hold on, chat, hold on. Let's ask them. What would you do if you were a mod? What would be the first thing you'd do if you were a mod? This means a lot. This has a lot of gravity. Bro's crafting something up crazy. John, you're the GOAT. Bro wants to be modded so bad. Thank you. I would redo some of your emotes and clean out the list. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? When they become mod, they should add Glorp Pride. Chad, I'm the only one who controls the emotes on this stream. I fear if I gave that ability to my mods, the emotes that they would add would be a shock. It would be a lot, chat. And I don't think I am prepared for that. Yeah, Storm, there's a lot of reasons I would not let you have that ability, because you delete all of my favorite ones. And you'd replace them. Be like, oh my god, John, you only have 1,000 emote slots. You delete 50 of them to then add another emote, just one singular emote. That feels like a very Storm energy event. There's 1,000 emote slots? Let's make a little room, because this is a big emote. I delete O! Why do you hate O? Last time John gets a compliment from me, I said I'm sorry, and I said thank you. All right, now we're besties. That's so exciting. Chad, if we were besties, what would we do? You could be my best friend for one day for free, no channel points. What are we doing? Make our day fun. Kiss on the lips. All right, I'm done asking questions. All right, let's do a reset. Let's do a quick reset. How about you guys tell me? You guys have any dreams? You have any passions? Go to Conveyor Sushi. Okay, we're so back. That revived that, whatever that was. Okay, chat, I'm about to read an essay. This is what I would do. I also have a PhD in memeology. I don't want to read the rest, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat, type 1 if we mod them. Yeah, it's looking mostly 2. I think because you said memeology, you lost a lot of them on that. Yeah. That is, you know, I know that I don't have a lot of aura left, but that is negative aura for sure. Where's the mod pizza? I keep forgetting about Xander. I've been so busy. I will do it after stream. The moment I find the Snover, which is never. So never. Also, Storm, I'm so confused because I saw your DM. I thought you liked Pizza Hut. What? Everybody sent me messages and then Storm's like, I actually don't like Pizza Hut. I actually hate Pizza Hut. Can it be Domino's? And I'm like, okay, what was the conversation we had on stream? Was it Pizza Hut or was it Domino's? Because the whole time I thought it was Pizza Hut because we were talking about Bucket. Real ones know. Real ones know about Bucket. Okay, I'll make it Domino's. I think that actually makes it easier anyways. It was that I wanted Pizza Hut. Okay, how about the mods go and duel that in chat? Not in, well, I guess you could. I don't really care. If you duel it in the mod chat and then let me know what consensus you come to, whether it be Domino's or Pizza Hut. I read so much for that free pizza, real talk. I don't have a Domino's. Xander, just simply move. Chat, can I get an amen if you hate people who just don't have that drive in them? You want pizza that badly? Then move. I'm getting real tired of it. Xander, you can't agree. Okay, then I guess, how about you guys DM me your pizza spot? I'll make something work. I'll figure something out. I'll have to do some breakdowns here. Or just get it delivered? No. I'm not comfortable with that. I don't need to know where my mods live. Respectfully, I don't need to know that information. Nor do they need to know it from me. You know? Same difference. I need you to accept my friend request. You know my address. I mean, I definitely didn't remember it. No need. Can I get Little Caesars from the hoodie? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huge leak, chat. UK. And I know that narrows things down, so I'm sorry for leaking that, but I had to. The people have been asking. Wait, if you don't live in the US, what is the GOAT pizza place? Like, that's chain. I know you're probably gonna be like, I like Uncle Tony's Pizzeria and Rat Jam, but like, what is the chain that like you go to for pizza? Domino's, yeah. I'm gonna get flack for this. Domino's is kind of heat. Their crust goes crazy silly. Yeah. You know what's funny is if I asked this 20 years ago, somehow it would have totally been Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut ran the 2000s. Marcos, yeah, Marcos goes crazy. I do like Marcos. I used to love Pizza Hut, but it went so downhill. I'm not disagreeing with you, Storm, but why? Like, what about it why do you guys not like Domino's? Cause like cause I have it, I'm like, it's pizza. But if I go to Domino's, I have the same reaction, but internally, I'm like, I like it more. You know what I mean? How we feel about Little Caesars? Chat, I will stand on business. Little Caesars is a whole lot better when you don't have somebody in your ear yapping about how bad it is. The amount of times I've went and bought a Little Caesars pizza and somebody else complained, they're like, dude, this sucks. Actually, it doesn't. It's $5. This is when it was $5 for clarification. Listen, I'm down to hear Yaponomics, but I'm not hearing it about the Little Caesars hot and ready. You're paying $5 for a pizza. How good do you want it to be? If you're an adult with a job, you have no business in a Little Caesars. Well, it's a good thing I'm an adult with no job because I game all day. We're going to Little Caesars tonight, chat. You're getting a hot and ready cheese, pepperoni. And if I'm feeling crazy, I'm getting some sausage tonight. But that's after the pizza. How many gifted for you to get a job? You know what I just thought of? That photo where it's like, please don't make me get a job, and it's like Wingstop with Wingstop Ranch and like a copy of Pokemon Platinum on a bed. It's either that, it's either please don't let me get a job or never kill yourself. Nothing like Wingstop Pokemon Platinum. Can I get an amen? That's the life. What's your don't let me get a job? I think everybody has a different version. It's like whatever your favorite grub is and your favorite video game or pastime. It can be like knitting. It can be knitting and like a yogurt cup. Someone better clip just John saying that. Okay, all right, chat. Let's relax. Hey! I would like to note, while I was laughing, I said never, because that's true, because you shouldn't. Okay, before we get all cancel Johnstone on this, there was no space in between. I said never. Pokemon Ranger Guardian signs and Wendy's. Yeah, but you gotta get more detailed. We get into Dave's single? Has anyone had the Krabby Patty? Because isn't it just... It's just a regular burger with like their version of mac sauce, right? It's just a Dave's double, yeah. But it's square. Well, Wendy's burgers are always square. That's like their thing. And that's probably why they have the deal. So Dave's with Thousand Island. Okay. I mean, it's probably not bad. It's just very underwhelming. But here's the thing. Let's look at it from the actual demographic for it, chat, which is like 5-year-olds. Now let's reevaluate. From their perspective, would you be absolutely losing it going through the drive-thru? Probably. You'd probably be going crazy right now because you're having an IRL Krabby Patty. But as an adult, we're so desensitized to that because we know that's just consumerism, and we're tapped into the lore because we've fallen for it in our younger year. Who's feeding a child a Dave's double? That's a great point. I didn't think that is so much for a child. They don't have like a small patty for the kids. What a great point. Because like if you go to McDonald's and you get like a kid's meal with like a hamburger, you just get a little teeny hamburger, like a cheeseburger. Dave's double is like nuclear. That's like 3 meals for a child. Okay, well, I guess it isn't their demographic then. Because I don't even think I've ever ordered a Dave's double. All right, chat, I think that's gonna do it. I've been failing this for 5 hours. That's crazy. That's actually wacko nuts. Sorry for all the people at night that flashbanged you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, chat. I'm gonna take it on tonight. I'll have it by tomorrow. However, before we break up, sorry, I had to say it. I had to. I want you to vote right now. I don't know the name of this group. Regigeeks, Cresselia, Heatran. Who are we hunting tomorrow, chat?
Where's the poll?
Regicress, or Heatran, or the Lake Spirits. What time of starting tomorrow so I can wake up for it? 11. I'll be up at 11. Streaming. There's no wrong answer. We gotta do them. I will say that that one is way cooler than the bottom one, so I don't really blame you for doing it. But also, try. You have one singular vote. For the people who are spamming, it does not matter. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. We will do Regicrass and Heatran. That works for me. We're obviously not going to get them all in one. I mean, we could. That'd be crazy, but realistically not. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. 9 hours in the books of gaming. I will get Snover tonight, so I have some offline footage. That's totally fine. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Let's see who's live. I doubt that Point Crow is live. Oh my god, he is. Go tell him that I got married. Say, did you hear John got married? And I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream, 11 Eastern. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I'll see you later.